I started it. Can you hear me? I just started it real quick. I didn't even think we should have told everybody before we just left.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Hold on.
I should have put it. You can't hear me? I mean, we almost had 700 people. We
So
should have told everybody in chat before we left. I wasn't even thinking.
I'm so sorry. Can we go back and tell people?
No, I should have. Why did we just leave? I wasn't even thinking. I should have told people.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Hey, Tiffany. No, you're all right.
I'm so mad at
myself
sorry.
for not telling people.
Like that is
We just
so
left.
bad. I just got fired.
Wait, how did you just do that though? Oh my God.
Like where it says leave, it says end broadcast at the same place. And so you have to like exit, you have to backspace and not hit, but I'm used to hitting the red X. And
hold on, I'm still in the other chat. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm so sorry. I'm fired. I messed up. Look at Chelsea Lynn. That was so bad.
No, you're all right. No,
I'm sorry.
Accidents happen. What are you gonna do, right?
I don't know, but that really
a lot
sucks.
of people have been having technical difficulties today. It's kind of crazy.
But no, it wasn't technical difficulties.
Well, okay, or operator
Bella,
error. Sorry.
Bella, how many channels have you been in today, Bella?
Yeah. I know, right? Like what? It's so
good.
bad.
It happens.
I'm so sorry.
That's so funny.
It's good. Okay,
we're live.
Yeah, we're live.
Sorry.
I just went ahead and just did it real quick. You guys, sorry. We had a Bella.
I know. I'm sorry, guys.
But stupid me, I'm like, let's just leave instead of telling chat. We all just take off.
No, I did. I said accident. We'll be back.
Tiffany, oh my God.
Thanks,
You're a
Tiffany.
lifesaver. Thank you. I'm like, I hope somebody did it, but I think we all just left instead of like I could have just told everybody, hey guys, ended chat. Thank you. Who did we lose?
Trace.
Oh, Trace.
Sorry,
I know, Soul. To go get everybody else. We were at almost 700.
I know. I felt so bad because I'm like, oh my gosh, I just ended a broadcast that was like good.
So,
like
Tiffany,
big.
you said you told people, right? What did you say? Tiffany? She gone? Hey, thanks, Soul.
She's there, but maybe her mic's messed up or something.
Hello.
I'm really sorry, you guys. And to whoever comes, if you don't rewind, I'm very sorry. On your phone, I'm just making, it's an excuse, yes. But on your phone, when the exit button where it usually is and says leave studio is where the red end broadcast button is.
Oh.
And then my internet just cut out.
Is that what
happened? I was like, where are you? Okay. So what I was asking is, you were able to tell chat, did they see you, Tiffany, when you said accident? Did you see or no?
Yeah, they saw it.
You said, what did you say? Was that we ended on accident? Did you say we're starting a new one?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
But some other people, yeah, they were saying it like, yeah.
Oh, what'd they say?
It's going to be a new stream.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Humanimal wrote that. Oh, yeah, there she is.
Sorry.
Okay. Thank you, Humanimal. Okay. Because yeah, I should have thought. That would have, I don't know. I feel stupid for not.
See, if people can mess things up, imagine a group of 200.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a joke. It was meant to be funny.
Look, Bella drunk with power. Yeah.
It wasn't on purpose. I feel horrible. Yeah.
Oh,
See,
no,
look,
it's all good. It's good.
Look at Island Girl. This is what happens. I know I'm fired.
We're all back together again. That's all that matters.
Yeah, we are.
Okay,
are you on your computer now, Bella, where you can do it?
I am.
At least we got. No, just joking.
I know. At least we're back. we're back to where I have control. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Yeah. Wait a
Tiff,
minute.
Tiff,
This
you were
is
gonna go get coffee.
I am, but I'm a little nervous now.
See, if we started the other broadcast. We started the other broadcast with me being nervous about a peen bomb that didn't end up happening, and then now we're starting this
Wait.
with you being nervous.
What, you be nervous about what?
A peen bomb.
Oh,
peen?
that's right.
Like
That's right.
a
Yeah.
penis?
Yes, because
Okay.
yeah, you'll
She was
rewind
nervous
the other
when
one.
Yeah.
And you'll see.
Somebody tried doing that to somebody else, so yeah.
Okay, so let's continue where we were. Now I gotta find.
Bless
wait,
you.
I gotta find.
Oh, that was my daughter.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, what happened? How did you hear that? I didn't even hear anything.
I don't know.
Wow, that's some good ears.
Somebody has good ears.
No, I think everyone heard it, right?
I heard it.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
didn't.
Yeah, I heard it.
She's across the room.
I don't know where we left off. I don't remember the timestamp of that. Ickenmouth. Hold on a second.
I think it was pretty much
Sorry.
after like the first call, maybe.
It
Yeah,
must
but I
have
don't
been
know what's
about-
the times.
Oh,
I don't know.
It must have been about creme brulee because everyone in chat is talking about creme brulee. Is
Well,
that
it
what
was it was a huge important part. So there was two things that happened. Jules caught one, and then we caught one where it sounded like he was going to say something
Oh,
like
That
he
they
was
had seen
there,
her earlier in
and he
the
stopped
day.
himself, and then Joel caught how he said his cousin
Yes.
had seen Kylie earlier in the day. They were there.
That's where we
Well,
stopped.
Ryan was right. They were right on that last live. They were somewhere together before that party.
Yep.
Yeah. So I gotta find that. Hold on.
Did
let
they
me see
see?
if
I don't know if
Wow.
let's see if I could find it.
Good catch, guys.
the time that the cousins were there wasn't that long, and the time that Kylie was there, like how could she be drunk and plastered by that time, right?
How much further is this?
Let me show you this screenshot.
I think that's close.
Yeah, it's
Um,
pretty good.
I think it's like a minute or so.
Wait, do I need to rewind it to get to that part again though? Or
No, I think this is in front of it. That part.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. All right, I'm
Is
gonna
that
go get
right,
my-
y'all?
Yeah, I think everyone in chat's saying that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna go get coffee, Tiffy. Yeah. Okay, you're muted though, so we're not gonna hear what you're doing. Okay.
I think everybody would be okay if you just played
Wait,
it
why
from
didn't
here.
you press play?
Well, because I want to make sure that I tell everybody if you guys have something to say on panel, just let me know and I'll stop it. That's it. Now we can begin.
Let me just read this to you, and then we'll continue. All right. Give me a second. Okay. Hours before the statement session, about 280 volunteers gathered at the TCRC for a search. Rodney's friend Magdalene Larson, Mags, who was one of the organizers, said the oldest of the two was not in the right stage to drive herself that day. We know there's no way she could have gotten herself out of there if she was drunk. The roads in and out are too hard. With how drunk she was, she wouldn't have been able to navigate them. Mags, the friend that was only there for 10 minutes, is saying with how drunk she was, she wouldn't have been able to get out, to navigate them, to get out of there, whatever. I mean, believe what you want. I'm not trying to, I'm just presenting the bits of information that I can get. With how drunk she was, she wouldn't have been able to navigate them. That's the friend that was only there for supposedly, allegedly 10 minutes. All right. Let me continue. And that's why I brought up pre-gaming. Because it's possible. I know friends that used to do that. I used to do that. I don't know.
Area. I'm really close.
Tiffy, you have something to say? You're blocked. I mean, you're muted. Jesus. You're muted. Okay, I'm continuing.
To it. There's a dispensary
And if it's other drugs,
No, I don't have
doesn't
nothing to
take that long
say.
hit
No,
you.
go.
right off the freeway where I live. And when people go up there, they stop at the dispensary and they buy hella stuff there, and then they go up there and they use it. So
You can't
you have a lot
buy.
of stuff you can stop by on the way there.
There has to be a camera in that store, right?
In a
Yeah,
dispenser? Yes.
but also you can't just buy hella stuff. There's a daily limit on what each identity can buy.
Yep.
Isn't that true?
Yes.
I don't know about California, but I don't know. I can find out.
It is. There's a limit.
There is.
Yeah, but it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty high.
Is it
What's the high? Like 8? What? Like a quarter pound?
I think you couldn't even get a pound,
a pound a day for personal use?
or maybe that's in your possession. Yeah, I'd have to look up how much you can buy in one.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that would be that's a lot compared to Colorado.
Well, I know in Illinois, like out of state, even I can buy like 3/4. I think. Yeah.
Silly Pizza is saying yes, a pound. And Cali's Silly Pizza. I never go to dispensaries. So, and sometimes when people say hell a lot, maybe if they don't smoke pot or that's not their normal thing, sometimes when they see like an eighth, like maybe like 3 different eighths from 3 different strains, they think that's hell a lot. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
Kim says, I'm a tourist and I bought a hell a lot one day. Hi, allegedly. How are you doing, Pretty Jay? Okay, I'm gonna continue it. Okay, guys, be good.
Yeah, Colorado's like an ounce.
Is it really? Well, Colorado was, got legalized before California, but Colorado has so many laws and
Yep.
so much tax. Okay, go on.
Yeah, I can't imagine being able to buy a pound at a dispensary. That's just
Come on
crazy.
down. Come on
That's
down, Jules.
crazy.
Come on. We got lots of stuff for you.
And
All right.
and I learned today that mushrooms are legal in
They
California.
absolutely are.
Wow.
And they have
I-
names like penis envy and a lot of really good names. And they're grown hydroponically and they're really beautiful. So they're not like when we were young and they look like like they were picked off of cow patties.
Right.
It's so beautiful now. Perfect.
Wow. It's amazing.
Guess it's time to go to Cali.
Yeah,
Right?
come down to
Take a
Cali.
Road trip.
Okay, I'm going to start it.
And you just get trapped up in the woods.
Wow.
So,
And one more thing too, like, because there was a video clip that we saw, and there was I guess the friend had said that, like, there were some guys there that, like, I guess, like, were kind of forcibly making her smoke a bong or whatever, or take bong rips. About 5 guys. I mean, is that like? I mean, I don't know. Are guys like pursuing the girls there, or like, are any weird, or are they just, hey, there's all these drugs, and the girls are just kind of willingly, kind of, hey, let's party, have fun. Like, there's like predator types out there.
What it is basically like if you got a bunch of older dudes there, a lot of these older dudes who are doing the drugs or that got connections for it. So then I think they do they don't necessarily force it on them, but they're like, hey, do you want to do some coke? And they're like, yeah, let me tell my friends. And then she gets 2 more of her friends. And then he's like, oh, I got the attention of these girls. And then he's just having a good time getting them to do more coke, giving them free coke and all that. But he's looking at it as like, oh, I'm getting the attention from these females,
Right.
no matter how old they are. So they take advantage of that, especially when they have connections for it. So
Out there?
what it is,
Willingly, kind of, hey, let's party, have fun. Like, there's like predator types out there.
What it is,
I
what
have
it
a
is
question.
basically like if you got a bunch of older dudes there.
Is it likely that you're going to have 5 guys running around in the woods carrying bongs?
I was
Yeah.
thinking the same thing the other day. Do people really carry those around anymore?
I think they do. Like especially in kind of surfer culture. I don't want to call this surfer culture, like extreme sport culture, like skater, surfer, ski, where you're young, like in your younger 20s. But also, aren't these guys kind of like doing, according to if we believe Ronnie, and even if we don't believe Ronnie, guys are kind of like these older guys go there to hook up with chicks, and they give them.
Right.
And I don't know, I've kind of been in those situations before, right? In parties where there's like older guys and they have these drugs and they just want girls to sit. But like, I never participated in,
But it just seems like these young ladies, the 18-year-olds, maybe not Kylie, were aware of these type of parties. They knew what was happening, so they weren't there to, preach the word of God or anything. They knew what was happening, participated in some stuff, had fun. I'm not judging them. So when Mags was saying that, the way when she described it, it sounded like she was uncomfortable with it. I don't think that it was a surprise that this was happening because
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, and Sammy never mentioned it in the other interview. She only mentioned it after Mags was talking about it. And then she was like, oh, yeah. I mean, if you were really thinking about somebody dangerous and a friend disappearing, I would think that would be one of the first things that would like come to mind. You know, like there were these weird guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. That like she mentioned it after, and that was kind of weird. Like Sammy to me, I want to speak. I don't have any proof. It's just my opinion. But to me, she's very calculated. Yeah, I think she'll be a very good salesperson when she grows up. When she's a little older, I think she's very poised. But I think she's very calculated, and
Yeah.
I'm not saying she did anything, you guys. That doesn't mean
Right.
she did anything.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't even want to imply that. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, that's where I think a lot of suspicion comes in. Is like she's just seems kind of like like really sneaky, or like you get these
Yeah.
vibes from her. Like
Yeah.
you're a little bit too liked. Like you're just a little too perfect. Like something's wrong. Yeah, but I don't know. Okay, sorry. Moving on.
To me, too, when I'm listening to this, he's giving his like experiences from the past. I mean, if you want to take it that he was there, you can. But that doesn't sound too far fetched either. Like older guys at a party with drugs, supplying it to maybe some people that are interested and don't want to pay for it. Or
a lot of these older dudes who are doing the drugs or that got connections for it. So then
yeah, it's from the area. He lives there.
They don't necessarily force it on him, but they're like, hey, do you want to do some coke? And they're like, yeah, let me tell my friends. And then she gets two more of her friends. And then he's like, oh, I got the attention of these girls. And then he's just having a good time getting them to do more coke, giving them free coke and all that. But he's looking at it as like, oh, I'm getting the attention from these females,
right.
no matter how old they are. So they take advantage of that, especially when they have stuff they want to have a party, because it's a party. They're all going to want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So when they have something everyone else wants, it's like, oh, well, come hang out with me. I'll give it to you. So, yeah, it is kind of like, it's dirty. It's a dirty thing. And that's what was really sad is that a lot of the dudes there were older. They
Oh, is
weren't
that
young
right?
like that. So
And let me ask you this.
Was that you, Jules?
That was. It sounded.
Tell
like
us.
Well, he said, "Well, that was it. All the guys there, they were older. Like he was there with them."
Yeah.
Very first person narrative, right?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that one really got away from him.
Do you think that it's because he's a storyteller and that's his personality, is like the storytelling type of dude?
I think
Or a
it's
stalker.
or I think it's like a combination of like his past experience and maybe what his cousins say. I'm not entirely convinced he was there, but I've heard the other interviews, so I don't know.
Okay, so I'll tell you what my initial reaction is. I think that a couple of these kids are trying to control the narrative. I think they wrote a storyline that they wanted everybody to believe. There's a reason that the three of them are repeating the Sammy, Mags, and now this guy Ronnie. And Ronnie's some random guy. Why is he telling exactly the same skeletal narrative that we're getting from Sam? And so initially I thought, well, it's because they're all telling the truth, obviously, right? Right up until we get the white sweatshirt, the cops come out and say specifically, we have a video, and Kiely was at that party wearing that T-shirt that night. I don't know how you could get any more specific than that. I mean, they did everything. They did everything but call her a liar. She repeated with Dreamcatcher that Kiely was wearing the black bodysuit with the green dicky pants, and then later on admitted that somebody let her borrow this black Lana Del Rey sweatshirt.
Right.
And then 5 days later, the cops say, they pop up and go, just kidding. We have a video. She's not wearing a black sweatshirt. She's wearing a white sweatshirt. And now you have to stop and go, oh, okay. So we still have Ronnie calling in saying that she was in a black bodysuit. How in the world does a guy who's not even around the girl, he's just watching her. How's he going to know it was a bodysuit?
This
But
guy talks. This guy talks like they were at like a in somebody's living room that evening, and
well
he
lit,
was there.
right?
I mean, it's bizarre to me. This guy.
I'm with you. Yeah.
Hey, I have something to throw at you guys. Give me your opinion. You guys have seen that movie 13?
I will not watch anything with Evan
I
Rachel
think
Wood.
I've seen
No,
it.
no,
Can
no.
I
you
It's a
have not.
remind
movie
us?
about teenagers.
Right,
No,
and
I
it has
haven't.
Evan Rachel Wood in it.
It has Evie Zamora and
Oh yeah. Yeah.
that girl
Yeah.
from Twilight that plays Rosalie.
Yeah.
And it's like 13-year-old gone bad because she made a 16-year-old friend. And the
Yes.
16-year-old friend basically drugged the 13-year-old into drugs. And the 13-year-old liked her because she had a lot of attention from boys and she was cool. And I don't know. I'm like getting these kind of vibes that maybe Kylie wanted to be like Sammy and her group of friends, maybe. And because I mean, she went from cooking creme brulee to going to the woods and getting
Yeah.
drunk, high.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you know what? Okay, so I heard that she went to a charter school, which in Arizona, charter schools are smaller. They're like more along the lines of private schools, and it, just more sheltered kind of environment. She was into music, like instruments and stuff. And so I don't want to say like a, well, especially which one of you teaches high school music, but one of those kids that did, I just really think that that could be true. Like, you know what I mean? Like she wanted to be out with the big girls and,
Yeah, she
weren't
wanted
so
to
naive.
hang.
Yeah.
I agree. That's a really good thought. I just want to say thank you so much to Paula Michaels. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I starred your comment, so when Tiff gets back, she'll also thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
for
Go
the
ahead.
black sweatshirt, I believe she borrowed that earlier in the day from Mags, and then perhaps when Mags left, she took it with her and she had to then borrow another one. But either way, Sammy should have known that. So I'm just, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to start. I'm going to start this. I think I muted myself too early there. Okay, ready?
I don't know if you know. Do you know how how did the event, like, did somebody host the event and how did word spread out? Because I heard like it was like Snapchat or like. Just Me says if she was drunk, as what people are saying, could she have sent such a coherent text to her mom, or have the presence of mind to text her that she'll be home soon, etc.? I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know. I've been drunk and sent coherent messages, and I've also sent messed up messages, or maybe that wasn't even her that sent the message. Who knows? We don't like. There's so little that we know. Like Brian Laundrie texting on Gabby's phone or whatever to the parents or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. But the whole drunk account, it's not just Ronnie. I mean, if you don't want to, it's also Mags. It's also Sammy. It's like all these list of people saying that she was drunk, too much to drive.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I asked my cousins how they heard about it, and they said it started going around Sierra College like maybe a month or two before it happened, before the party went down, and they heard about it from other people on campus, and they're saying, "Hey, you gonna go?" And then they got the address, and they just planned to go. It just spread word everywhere. Like they were hearing about it. I didn't know about the whole possible people coming from San Francisco. I don't know about that, but I do know it hit all the way in Sierra College, which is about maybe an hour and a half from Tahoe.
It hit how?
So
like social media?
No, they found out after school. Like they didn't even have to get on social media. They had people talking about it after school before they even found out about it through social media. Like people were talking about it on campus.
Wow.
That's how they found out about it.
Wow. Okay.
And no, I was not there. No, my wife would kill me.
Oh, really? Your wife would
All
kill
right,
you?
and let me see. I think that's it. Unless there's anything else. Do you know if they reported it to the
Did you want me to positive me? Sorry.
I'm good.
Was it you, Jules?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, sorry. Okay, go and continue.
But they saw
Yeah,
her.
yeah. They've already spoken with the police and told them everything they know, but there wasn't much that they could have said that was different than many other people there, because a lot of the people there just said, yeah, I saw her around, because she was, like they told me, they said when they did see her, she was.
Olivia says, why no one else coming forward from the party? That's a good question, but you could also look at this situation and be like, yeah.
I'm going to pause it. Man, I was going to the comments on the last live and people were confused. They're like, where's the live? I missed it. So I've been posting on community.
Oh my gosh, I feel so
This is why it's confusing. If you go to my page, the old one is coming up before, like it's newer than this one. So people are going to that one thinking it shows this one's live, but some people aren't as savvy. And the old one's showing up newer. So nobody's even going to, I mean, some people are.
Change the title. Change the title of the old one, the first one, to we're new. Check out the new one. We're live right now.
Yeah, I mean, no, because then who knows when that's from? No, it's all right. I'm so
sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, it is my fault. I'm a jerk.
It happens.
It's an accident. You didn't do it on purpose. You're fine. Okay, so what did I miss though?
Oh, he kind of
just this guy
himself.
sounded like he was there.
Yeah.
I did. I did that. I thank you. I thought I already posted that and I pinned the comment. Okay, so did you go over that part again where he said he saw her earlier, or did
no? I don't think we did. But you got a new member, and I promised Paula.
Oh, thanks, Paula. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much.
And then Bammy wants to say.
I know, Tina Brown. I'm just mad at myself because I should have stayed in chat and told people. Like, we all just booked it out, but I'm just being, this is my OCD. I'm fine.
No, it's
I don't know if that's OCD, but it's just like that, you know, it like drives me nuts. And it's not even I'm mad at you, Bella. I'm mad at myself for not doing it. But it's not a big deal.
Horrible.
It's just a lie. It's one live. I mean,
I know, but it was horrible. Okay.
No. Okay. I just feel bad for the people that don't know and they think it ended and they would want to be here. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh shoot, I missed it. Okay. Okay. So now that I just interrupted this chat like 5 times, what's going on? What were you guys talking about with this? Did you catch anything else?
Jules caught that he's speaking in first person.
Yes, it's like he was there, right? It's crazy.
Yeah. I don't know if he's like a storyteller and just doing it from that perspective, because I don't know if I genuinely believe Ronnie's story, because I kind of don't like believe that he I think there's like a little bit of truth in what he's saying, but I don't believe all of it, because it just seems like.
Does he have 2 cousins? Do you think he has 2 cousins that were at the party? Do you believe
I
that
think
part?
he might have 2 cousins, but I mean, it could even be like one of the cousins was there. I don't know. Like it seems like there's some truth, but it seems like it's a lot, to me personally, in my opinion, just a lot of fabrication. But that's just my opinion, so I don't know.
Thanks, Soul.
And he said that they were in a RAV4, but there were 6 of them.
Yeah, that's what Ryan was saying, that you couldn't fit 6 in a RAV4. Is that true? I don't know.
Well, I don't know, but I keep thinking, Ronnie, were you one of the other 4?
Ooh, yeah. Huh. Maybe. A lot of people are thinking he was there. It sounds like he was there. So yeah. Lola, you sound beautiful. Oh, go ahead. What?
No, that's okay. She's singing Elsa.
I know, let it go. I am.
Nice.
It's gone now.
Nice.
Thank you. That helped. I heard
Lola.
it in my head. I was singing it in my head. Oh, thank
Golden
you, Golden
Green.
Green. We keep putting it up. Okay, go ahead.
You do it.
I email you about weird Ronnie Instagram coincidence to ponder later. It's been bothering me since I saw it. It could be okay. Thank you, Golden Green.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay.
I love your picture, Golden Green. It looks like
a green owl.
It looks like a great horned owl, but that's green for some reason. Awesome.
All right, yeah, let's continue because I want to play Ryan's. Kurt said that we could play the Ryan video too. So I really want to hear your guys' thoughts when we get to that, of what he found out. So let's continue.
Yeah, probably that's why. I don't know. But yeah, at least as far as like reporting it to the police, maybe they have, maybe we just don't know. people that have been at the party. Maybe they reported tips that we don't know about. Just like the video of her in that white sweatshirt. You know, I guess that had to be from somebody at the party. They're just not going to speak publicly. Imagine if they spoke publicly, what would happen? Right?
Was walking back and forth. Like she was talking to this person, talking to that person, talking like, so they just kind of figure, oh, she has a lot of friends, you know, but if she didn't know those people, well, she sure acted like it, or she was friendly, you know?
Olivia
How
has
does
a
he
question.
know?
She was
How do you
asking,
know?
Okay.
How
because
does
there
he know
conflicting
that?
numbers of how many attendees
Exactly.
were there. We do, when we're doing live streaming and we're doing,
Were you trying to do it at the same time? We need to just like, okay, I'm gonna do it now because we have
It's
to
okay.
do
We'll
it.
figure it out.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
no, one of us do it, right? Like
No,
we
we'll
can't
figure
both.
it out. It's
No,
fine.
wait, let's just.
We
I'll
always
just do
figure
it.
it.
Yeah, but we can't both be because we're gonna turn it off. You're gonna turn it on, and then I'm gonna start it. So right now, I'll just do it.
Okay,
until
you
I
do it
Okay.
only.
Now, where were we though? Do you see what happened? That's why I don't want this
No.
to happen again. I missed my place. So what did he just say? Would you remember? Does anybody remember the timestamp? I mean, you don't see what happened. Like I don't have my timestamp here.
Oh, I didn't even know that it messed
It went way
up.
back. That's why I was saying, I'll just do it
Gosh.
because it's going to be too confusing if we both try to grab it when people talk. Okay.
And a
So,
RAV4 can fit that many people. It's an SUV.
okay. But what were you saying before that? What was everybody's like? Oh, you said something.
Oh, it was like, were you one of those people in the car?
Yeah, it's like, oh, she definitely looked like she knew them or something. He said something like that, like
It was so
assertive that he's
friendly.
sure.
Does anybody know the timestamp where we were at? Did anybody remember? Because now we're gonna, like, we can't get right to it again.
Just
Nobody.
play it and we'll find it.
I'll
Yeah, because
say-
that's the Instagram video.
this is too much with us. Okay.
Mhm.
I think I know why we're not on track because I think maybe am I guessing right? Maybe why we're not
Maybe.
like on because
Maybe.
one of us is on a different level. Maybe.
Mhm.
Okay. I love you, Tiffany. Great lives tonight. I really want a pizza. I love your original shows at the pizzeria. Yay, JPL. Thank you. I
That's so
remember
sweet.
you when I saw you in the chat. I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I haven't seen you forever. When you were in the chat the other night, I'm like, oh my god, that brings back old memories. I remember you way back at the beginning. Yes. Okay, what about this? Do you remember where okay, are we past this or
No, because that's actually the Ronnie guy live streaming from Instagram.
so we're before this?
Yes.
Okay. How much do you think?
We weren't even on the map yet, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Zav.
Yeah.
Do you have any mods in your chat? Oh, yes, there we go. So the chat was getting a little feisty, so I was just, I just
Were
saw soul
they?
music. Well,
Okay.
people are very passionate, so you know.
Okay. I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna start it from here and we'll see where we're at. But thank you, for the super chats.
you know, what he said instead of like all this shit.
We're one of the older group that had the stuff, and my cousins are 25 and 26 years old.
Wow.
So they came there with it.
So my cousins, this is the other thing that people pointed out.
Older group that, I'm just going to say, we're one of the older group that's mixed with older adults who had the drugs. And my cousins, I'm just going to say, we're one of the older group that had the stuff. And my cousins are 25 and 26 years old.
Have you guys heard this part already?
So they came there with it. Other people did too. So then you start swapping. You're hanging out with other people, and they're like, "Oh, you got this? Yeah, you want some? Come over here." There you go.
Right.
There's a lot of people there, so it's kind of hard to keep track of one person. Like everyone's kind of.
So yeah, his cousins were there, and it
Yeah.
seems like he's saying they had stuff. So
mingling amongst each other, so you can get lost in the crowd. And I don't know if anyone was really paying attention to her like that, but it's sad that it happened. That's crazy. But it is crazy how there was that many people there and no one saw a thing.
yeah,
Saw her leave.
nobody's really.
Or nothing. That I just don't believe that. I know somebody had to see her leave.
Wait, Crystal, is this a current message where she's saying back it's important? Are you saying to go back or? I don't know. Wait, Zav, I called Mel directly after this. Ronnie called. Good insight for me. Okay, cool. Is he play it? So, Tiffany, do you remember? Because you have a pretty good memory. Are we way back? Like, have you guys heard? Like, is this close to where you guys were or no?
No, we were a little bit further back.
Back or forward?
Back.
So you haven't heard it
rewind.
yet.
Because like the what do you say, my wife would kill me, I think was the last thing.
So you haven't heard it yet. You're saying you haven't. We need to hear more. You're saying.
Possibly. I don't remember what would be in between those two
Oh.
parts.
I mean, I have to rewind it. I'm a little bit confused.
Are you
Go ahead.
looking for that part about him saying he saw her earlier in the day?
I don't even know what I was just looking for where you guys where you guys just were when I came in.
Oh,
Like where to leave off at. So rewind it, you're saying, Tiffany. Go back.
Yeah, rewind.
Not
Okay.
like a ton, but yeah.
Okay. And I think that's what Crystal was saying too.
Yeah.
Okay. Like here, you think, or more?
I think
Maybe, yeah, it's around there. Because it was like this type of.
It was? Okay. Let's see.
There you can. But that doesn't sound too far-fetched either. Like older guys at a party with drugs, supplying it to maybe some people that are interested and don't want to pay for it. Or
a lot of these older dudes who are doing the drugs or that got connections for it. So then,
yeah, it's from the area. He lives there.
They don't necessarily force it on him, but they're like, "Hey, do you want to do some coke?" And they're like, "Yeah, let me tell my friends." And then she gets two more of her friends, and then he's like, "Oh, I got the attention of these girls." And then he's just having a good time getting them to do more coke, giving them free coke and all that. But he's looking at it as like, "Oh, I'm getting the attention from these females,
right.
no matter how old they are." So they take advantage of that, especially when they have stuff they want to have a party, because it's a party. They're all going to want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So when they have something everyone else wants, it's like, "Oh, well, come hang out with me. I'll give it to you." So yeah, it is kind of like, it's dirty. It's a dirty thing. And that's what was really sad, is that a lot of the dudes there were older. They weren't young like that. So.
And let me ask you this. I don't know if you know. Do you know how how did the event, like, did somebody host the event, and how did word spread out? Because I heard like it was like Snapchat or like. Just Me says, if she was drunk, as what people are saying, could she have sent such a coherent text to her mom, or have the presence of mind to text her that she'll be home soon, etc.? I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know. I've been drunk and sent coherent messages, and I've also sent messed up messages, or maybe that wasn't even her that sent the message. Who knows? We don't, like, there's so little that we know. Like Brian Laundrie texting on Gabby's phone or whatever to the parents or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. But the whole drunk account, it's not just Ronnie. I mean, if you don't want to, it's also Mags. It's also Sammy. It's like all these lists of people saying that she was drunk, too much to drive.
Oh yeah, so I asked my cousins how they heard about it, and they said it started going around Sierra College like maybe a month or two before it happened, before the party went down, and they heard about it from other people on campus, and they're saying, "Hey, you gonna go?" And then they got the address, and they just planned to go. It just spread word everywhere. Like they were hearing about it. I didn't know about the whole possible people coming from San Francisco. I don't know about that. But I do know it hit all the way in Sierra College, which is about maybe an hour and a half from Tahoe.
It hit how? So like social media?
No, they found out after school. Like they didn't even have to get on social media. They had people talking about it after school before they even found out about it through social media. Like people were talking about it on campus.
Wow.
That's how they found out about it.
Wow. Okay.
And no, I was not there. No, my wife would kill me.
All right, and
why does he say that though? Like,
it is creepy now that I hear it again.
Is this his first phone call? This isn't like, oh, he made a phone call and then people were accusing him. This is the first one, right?
And then these cousins are 25 and 26 in college. Are they doctoral students? I don't know.
Either way, though, he seems okay with the creepiness of it, even though he said, like, oh, that's creepy, but then he's all, like, laughing.
Yeah, because isn't his cousins the people that he's talking
25,
about?
26, yeah.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah.
But isn't it, like, am I imagining it, or didn't he, like, explain, like, they went back to school, like, they took a couple of years off and went back? Like,
I guess that could be, of course,
Yeah, I took 3 years off and went back, so I don't think the 20s being in college is a big deal. But
going to high school parties, I don't know.
I
Yeah.
was
That's
partying in my
hilarious.
20s though, but high school parties. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it sounds like it wasn't maybe it wasn't a high school party. Maybe it wasn't a college party mixed with a high school party. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it was two different parties kind of that ended up together. Do you think? Or
It could be that there were some people
Mm.
already planning the party, and then it just came all together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because like
maybe
you said, they
that.
saw her earlier. They were with them earlier, so they were somewhere else before this, and his cousins sound like they were with her, right?
If you believe that. But yes, the way if you believe Ronnie, yes, it totally, to me, in my own opinion, it sounds like that. Yes. It sounds like they were at another party and then they went to this.
Yeah. Huh. All right, let's see.
I
Let me
am
see. I think
Ronnie.
that's it. Unless there's anything else. Do you know if
If there's any
they
more question, I don't.
they reported it to the that they saw her?
Yeah. They've already spoken with the police and told them everything they know, but there wasn't
Okay.
much that they could have said that was
Right.
different than many other people there, because a lot of the people there just said, yeah, I saw her around, because she was, like they told me, they said when they did see her, she was.
Olivia says, why no one else coming forward from the party? That's a good question, but you could also look at this situation and be like, yeah, probably that's why. I don't know. But yeah, at least as far as like reporting it to the police, maybe they have, maybe we just don't know. People that have been at the party, maybe they reported tips that we don't know about. Just like the video of her in that white sweatshirt. I guess that had to be from somebody at the party. They're just not going to speak publicly. Imagine if they spoke publicly, what would happen? Right?
Was walking back and forth, like she was talking to this person, talking to that person, so they just kind of figure, oh, she has a lot of friends, but if she didn't know those people, well, she sure acted like it, or she was friendly.
Olivia has a question. She was asking,
Okay.
because there are conflicting numbers of how many attendees were there. How many people do you think were there?
Oh, my cousin said there was at least over 300 people there.
Okay.
Like three, yeah, it was packed.
That's a good point.
That's why it's like, and there was a bunch of kids there. Like there was a bunch of kids from school there, but like it was mixed with older adults who had the drugs. And my cousins, I'm just gonna say.
And the other thing too, like I was saying earlier, because people were saying like, oh, the military is fake and blah 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 blah. These people are literally going in on a military guy. I was like, damn. I mean, not that somebody in the military can't do something wrong, but like, I don't want to do this shit, but just like, I feel like if I can squash some of the stuff.
Is that supposed to be him?
When he was in the military, yes.
Oh, okay.
Ronnie.
So there he is, huh? I mean,
well, it's also a video he does currently.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see.
I can squash it if I can. You don't have to believe me. You can disagree. You can say what you want. And like I said, I understand why some people are questioning things. Nothing wrong with that. But if there's stuff that I can be like, well, no, because the people are just running kind of crazy with some shit that's just so untrue. It's like, yo, like, no, it's not true. Why don't you just focus on, what he said instead of like all this shit?
We're one of the older group that had the stuff, and my cousins are 25 and 26 years old.
Wait, he said we were one of the older group that had the stuff, did he not?
That's exactly what he said, Zav. Yes. Yes.
That is freaking creepy. Can you play it again? Can you play that again?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just go about like 15 seconds. Okay. I did it too much, but.
With some shit that's just so untrue. It's like, yo, like, no, it's not true. Why don't you just focus on, what he said instead of like all this shit?
We're one of the older group that had the stuff, and my cousins are 25 and 26 years old.
He said we're.
Of the older...
Yeah.
No, not we're. Were.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Instead of we are, were.
Yeah, but he's
like,
meaning it.
That's not the same word. Like, we're the older guys, not we are the older guys.
Were, yeah, but it's meaning the same thing, isn't it?
He
not?
wasn't asking a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. We are. We were. What did he mean? We are though.
Can you play it again?
I'm confused how else it could mean though. Can you explain what else you're meaning?
Can you just replay it? So
yeah, No, I do. Okay, yeah, no, we will. But I'm just curious because maybe I'm missing something. Is what I'm saying.
Well, because it seems like he's kind of
He's
giving
saying we're, yeah,
a
but
rhetorical question. No, he just said we're the older guys, like, but it wasn't a question that he was directly asking because obviously that guy doesn't know. So he continues on talking. I
What?
think he's saying we're one of the older guys, like more of a rhetorical question, and not we're one of the older guys.
I am
But
not. Why
I
can't I
don't
get this?
So
understand.
here's
I
the
know,
here.
and I
I don't
get it.
So
understand.
here Spy Waffle wrote it in a sentence. So this is how it is when
They
it's not
were
we
the-
are.
Oh, they were the older guys. We're the older guys.
So
Yeah, but he didn't say they.
That's not
He
even
said
a sentence.
were.
but it's
So that he's just explaining like, or that person's just explaining what.
Yeah, but we're talking about in the context of the sentence that he has to mean we are type. He has to be saying were because it does that wouldn't make sense what he said. That's what I'm. I
Let's
know what the
rewind
other
it.
word were, but I'm.
Oh,
I think
okay.
you're getting it wrong. I think in the
We're
context.
meaning
Well, it's
past tense. They were the older guys, but they don't. But there's no subject there to use it in that manner. It has to be the contraction.
Maybe he just caught himself almost making a mistake and just made a
see,
mistake and
I
Yeah.
hate to
Yeah.
make this claim without hearing it again because I really think that he was not saying that.
Okay, let's see. Let's play it again. I don't know. I mean, maybe.
I mean, I could be totally
I'm missing
wrong. I
something.
just think it's a big
Let's see.
accusation.
Let's see.
You know what he said instead of like all this shit.
We're one of the older group that had the stuff. And my
But
He says
there's nothing
we're
before
one of the old-
it.
and
Yeah,
my
it's we're
cousin.
like we are one of the.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Sounds like we are.
Unless if Ickamel
I don't
cut
know.
that and he cut out
did.
the beginning of the sentence. But
He
why would he
did.
do that?
Well, because he cut it for commentary, just like
I
Mama Mia
know, but I
said.
mean, why would he cut it in the middle of a sentence though?
I don't
It
think he
changes the meaning
understood.
of the sentence though. That's very
It does.
important.
Wait,
It does,
isn't
but-
there a video that doesn't have commentary?
Yeah, but we'd have to
Yeah.
find it. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Let's do it in the future though. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh God, where would this even be? Is this the first audio? So I don't even
Oh
know
my
how to.
gosh.
I'm not gonna
I'll
find it.
I'll
tonight,
find
but-
it because
Okay.
it'll bother me. I'll find it in the next
Okay,
24
send it
hours.
to me. You
Yeah,
might be
it-
right, but if
The
he
phone-
cut it, but if not, then it has to be. We are. But if not, yeah. So we'll see.
Yeah, the original phone call came in on Ickmel's channel, so it'll be on his channel.
Yeah.
This is the second one where he did the commentary of the
And
3
Tiffany's
calls.
she's gonna find it for us. You don't have to do it right now, but maybe by tomorrow. Do you think you'll find it or no?
Yeah.
Well, there's no time. Do whenever you do. Just
No,
let me know.
I was going through them anyways. I just hadn't finished yet.
Okay, that's really important though. So yeah,
It
it's worth
is.
checking into. It really
It
is. Okay,
That-
let's.
That might even be important enough, Zab, that if it turns out that he does say we were the oldest guys, that the cops would even need to know that.
Yes,
I think that Ryan Upchurch sent all this to the cops. Like
he
to
did.
be-
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying in chat because somebody needs to send this in. But from what Ryan said in his video, it sounded like he sent all this into the cops. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
yeah, so they could go through it. All right, let's see.
Because they're 25 and 26 years old.
Wow.
So they came there with it.
So my cousins, this is the other thing people pointed out.
Older group that, I'm just going to say, we're one of the older group that was mixed with older adults who had the drugs.
He did.
Because,
interrupt
and
you.
my cousins, I'm just going to say, we're one of the old.
My cousins were one of the older groups. He just played it all because he said this is because that is one of the things everybody was pointing out in our life. They were saying how he said
important.
we, and
Yeah,
he just stopped
my
and said this
cousins.
is one of the things they pointed
Oh
out.
my gosh.
Replayed it. He's saying my cousins were. There you go. He
Yeah.
gave it to us. You were right,
Oh my
Tiffany.
gosh.
Good job, Tiffany. You were right.
Yay.
Okay. Let's continue. Sorry, guys.
Hey,
Sorry for the.
Deb, I put the link to just the phone call in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
There you go.
Thank you. All right.
All right.
older group that had the stuff. And my cousins are 25 and 26 years old.
Wow.
So they came there with it. Other people did too. So then you start swapping. You're hanging out with other people, and they're like, "Oh, you got this? Yeah, you want some? Come over here." There you go.
Right.
There's a lot of people there, so it's kind of hard to keep track of one person. Like everyone's kind of.
So yeah, his cousins were there, and it seems like he's saying they had stuff. So
Mingling amongst each other, so you can get lost in the crowd. And I don't know if anyone was really paying attention to her like that, but it's sad that it happened. That's crazy. But it is crazy how there's that many people there and no one saw a thing.
yeah,
Saw her leave.
nobody's really.
Or not that. I just don't believe that. I know somebody had to see her leave. Because my cousins were telling me they think that, but based off how drunk they saw her,
Yeah.
that they think that she couldn't have drove, so she passed out in her car, like went to sleep in her car, maybe someone got in her car, or she asked for a ride, someone to drive her car for her.
Which a lot of people have thought that she might have asked for a ride, or like when they were all sitting in the car, Sammy, Kiely, and the other people that we don't even know about, that maybe it was those other people or something. Like who we just don't know.
Like there was no way she could have drove. Like that would have been asking for an accident. That's how drunk she was. Like there's no way she could have gotten in the car and be like, okay, I'm only 10 minutes away. And like, no, there was no way. She was pretty drunk.
Damn, man. And that's what the friend was saying too. That like, kind of like, there's no way she could have driven by herself, like the vehicle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, that's basically all I got, though.
All right. Thank you, man. I appreciate the call and the information.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna keep tuning in. I appreciate you. Love your show. Appreciate the coverage as well, and hopefully something good can come out of this.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Take care.
All right. Bye.
Okay. So that was the first call. That was an interesting call. We can open up the lines. Okay, so I'm gonna skip to the second call now. And I just think so that everybody can hear all the calls. There's a lot of people that I've seen commenting on it or talking about it in the chat and stuff. Some of these people haven't even watched the entire thing. Maybe they feel like they don't need to. 13802. Okay. Right here. And again, just so people understand, because they were like, well, why did he call in 3 times or 4 times or whatever it was? And why did he? A lot of people in the chat were asking him to call back.
Was this
When
all
you
on
get
the
a call
same
like
day?
that, it's like, yeah, let's talk some more. Let's get some more
No.
No.
Okay.
information. A lot of people are like, yo, Ronnie, where you at, Ronnie? The chat's asking them. And a lot of the times we have people call back multiple times on the channel. It's not that weird. Let me call Ronnie first, I think, and then I'll call the other 2 people back. And I still think this is going to turn out to be something. I don't know yet. I don't think it's going to be like a foul play thing. I mean, I could be wrong. Just guessing.
Hello? Oh, hello.
Hey, how you doing, man? Is Ronnie?
What's up, man?
Bro, what happened, man? Bonafide says, why doesn't his cousins call and talk? It came out since they were actually there and witnessed it. I think some of those reasons might be obvious, but I'll give you what Ronnie's response to that, because I saw you guys asking that, and I asked him myself earlier. Let me just tell you guys while I have it here. Okay. Okay, I said, okay, you think your cousins would be interested in telling the story? He said, I'll message them, but I doubt it. They don't want to get blasted like I am for speaking, especially since they don't know much about her to get involved, about her personally, I guess. I got a hold of one, and he will not get on. I asked if he could talk about what he did know, and he said he knows nothing of substance, and only bad can come from this. He doesn't know her personally, nor has any idea what happened to her. That's the reply that I got from that. Let me get the super chats real quick. Tashia, thank you so much for the super chat. Maria, thanks for the super chat. Kelsey, maybe his cousins have the video and he saw what was going on. You never know. Lisa, thanks for the super chat as well. Says, Mel, buy your twin a mega pint for real. my twin. And also Athena No decent person leaves a friend drunk without a drive home. Sammy is despicable at best and covering for something. Mean girl. I don't know. What are you guys thinking in the chat so far? I'm going to play this thing. The rest of this. People trying to say you were there, you were at the party and stuff.
Oh my God. I was just laughing because I was like, you know what? That's what's funny because like I'm from this area and I was like, it's always the ones who don't live in this area who are trying to act like, oh, I can't believe that stuff's happening. Like, it's really calming out here. Like, there's parties every weekend with that stuff going on. Like, you'd be surprised how much it's considered normal out here for people to be doing that type of stuff.
Right. Hey, what I was going to ask you too, were there tents there at this place? I don't know if your cousin told you, like, do people were sleeping there and stuff like that, or?
I did not ask about tents.
Okay.
I did not, and my cousins didn't stay there. They didn't stay. So.
And why do you think, if you had a guess or your thoughts, why people aren't really? And so I asked him about tents because somebody in the chat was asking about that, and he said he didn't get to ask his cousin about that.
They didn't stay, so.
And why do you think, if you had a guess or your thoughts, why people aren't really talking?
Oh, that's easy. Like,
what's that?
Because for one, there's older dudes there. So a lot of them don't want to get in trouble. And a lot of these dudes were in possession of stuff they would get in trouble for giving it to people, for giving it.
So wait, it sounds like
if you're 24.
he sounds like, oh, people don't want to get in trouble. When he said that, it's not the kids that don't want to get in trouble. It's these dealers that are going to the party. So that's why maybe people aren't talking because, I mean, if you out a dealer, that's dangerous.
And it's been reported to the police that they're basically kind of being threatened.
Yeah.
So that could be a big reason. And it's a small town. People know how to find you.
Mm-hmm.
They're being threatened by by who, Tiffany?
Well, I mean, yeah, the people that went there dealt, maybe even, I had sex with minors. Like, if these people have any prominence in, like, the town or whatever, like, they're going to be like, you better keep your mouth shut.
If you replay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying if you rewind it, that's what it sounds like he's concerned with is the dealers, not the children.
Huh. All right, I'll rewind it.
Can we make a disclaimer really quick because it's kind of come up? Like, even if you guys think that Ronnie is a troll or Ronnie isn't real, Ronnie doesn't deserve to be doxxed or doesn't deserve anyone to call his family or threaten him. And in no way is that okay. Just leave everything that's on YouTube. Don't go real life on people. That's never an okay option. So it's okay. The police will handle it. Don't worry about trying to like get at Ronnie. Just want to put that out. We don't condone that.
Yeah, no, definitely not. I would hope. It's just upsets me that this happens. Like people go real life. I just don't understand. Why can't we just do our little investigating like we like to do and like just leave it here? You know what I'm saying? And then if we come to something that needs to be reported, report it. But like. Gosh, it makes me mad that people do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like Lolo's saying, like everyone's saying in chat, just leave it. This is what kind of true crime like this happens. We just ponder stuff and then law enforcement's really going to get to the bottom of it. Some of us do help if law enforcement is stuck or like there's a lot of crowdsourcing, but never ever go real life, you guys, because these are real people, even if they're trolls, unless something's like crazy, just go to the police with it. Don't go after the person. It's not okay.
Stuff like just almost now, but he knew too much to go on. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Dude there. So a lot of them don't want to get in trouble. And a lot of these dudes were in possession of stuff they would get in trouble for giving it to people, for giving it. Like, if you're 24 or 25 years old.
Yo, Bean Feather said press conference on the Ronnie calls.
And you're hanging around a 16-year-old, even if you don't know she's 16. I'm just using her as an example because she was 16. But remember, like her friend was 18. So it's not to be, there's some people that are just older. But if you have like a 25, 26-year-old.
I'm live.
And you happen to give a 16, 17-year-old that type of stuff, you're going to be in trouble.
Right.
So I think that's stopping a lot of people from coming in because they don't want to get hemmed up on drug charges or anything like that for supplying drugs and stuff to minors. So
Right. That makes
that's
sense.
why that's what I really think it is. I think
Yeah, you're right, Ara. Yeah.
for some of the dudes who were there who had, because a lot of people went there in groups, like a lot of people went there with like 10, 11, 12 people. And my cousins, based off what my cousins do, because my cousins, they always hang out together. They went there in like a RAV4, like a new RAV4 they drove down there. They had like 4 other people with them. And so it was like 6 of them. And when they got there, they had their own stuff. They were doing their stuff together, but people start sharing amongst each other. But once
And that whole bringing substances and sharing, that's, I mean, just not that crazy. Like, I've been to Club Space in Miami back in the day. We used to bring our own stuff, or sometimes if you need to, you can get it there. I mean, this is kind of different because it's like this supposed high school, whatever this is. It's kind of strange, but like in space, they would do the same thing. I mean, I don't know if some people have never experienced that, have never been out to like clubs like that or done that, but it's not really that crazy.
you're in that little tight group circle, you're just like, hey, bro, we didn't give none of this to nobody else. You know, like it was just us.
It's different though with kids. Like that's kind of like, that is weird.
You know, that's so I think a lot of people are keeping hush because a lot of them might have just been drinking and they're comfortable coming out saying, yeah, we were drinking, because maybe they didn't do nothing else. But a lot of them will not come out because they were either supplying the drugs or they gave drugs
You guys know Space? Who knows Club Space?
to someone they weren't supposed to. So
Okay.
but
Makes sense.
but what I'm saying is, but even then, I agree that it's messed up. I think it's wrong, but nobody out there is going out there ID checking people. You're not having dudes going out there saying, "How old are you?" before I give you this code.
Right.
No one's doing that.
Right.
No, everyone's just high and having fun.
But Tanya, I just want to say, I know this probably, it might not even be directed at me or us personally. I'm not saying I think Ronnie is the one that's responsible for Kiely's disappearance or anything. Like, I'm not accusing him of that or anything. I just think we like to analyze like interviews and kind of, I'm thinking more that maybe he was there, or maybe he's just making up the whole thing. Maybe he just interjected himself for some reason. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm accusing him of anything personally. Do you guys feel like that? I just want to make sure. Like,
I'm on his side actually. So
okay.
And
I mean, we're
I
just
don't.
picking out discrepancies. Even Sammy, I'm not really. I mean, that's just what we do. True crime. We just like
Yeah,
to
it's
analyze.
just-
I think it's just
I don't know.
speculating.
Yeah, it is.
And personally, I wouldn't want to apologize for having a class discussion, panel discussion, because
Yeah.
that's what it is. Because I'm not a police officer. If I was a police officer and I was having a discussion and saying it's this and this is what it is, and then I was wrong, I'd feel bad. But we're just kind of hanging out at your house right now in your living room,
Yeah.
talking about what we think. And I
Yeah.
think that's pretty cool about YouTube.
Thanks,
Pointer.
Amanda, for joining. Welcome to
I
the
forgot.
family.
I didn't see it.
And Jules, bye, Jules. I noticed you're gone. Aw, I'm sad.
Jules, maybe she fell off.
But I noticed that like a few minutes ago. She probably would have came back by now, I think.
Maybe her phone died, or she would have been in chat to say bye. Thank you.
I like having her up here. I like this panel right now.
Dissecting things. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Pointer.
exactly up.
Pointer lover. What about your comment a little bit up there? Sorry, you can't put it up, but he said that I don't know if it's true or not, but supposedly Ronnie has said that his life and his children's lives were threatened, and so I just wanted to make it a point so like it doesn't. So at least everybody listening here knows that it's not condoned here, just so we're like, on the same page.
Yeah, that part I can't even believe that happens. It's like, it's hard for me to believe that people actually take it that far. Like, what?
Like, you know how people are crazy? Like, people are crazy.
How does that make it right? If they're so mad because they think he's involved in a murder,
just-
then they're going to go threaten the same thing on him? That makes no sense.
well, a lot of people feel that way. Yeah.
I just don't know. I can't. No, I do not condone any of that. But
No, absolutely not. No.
Yeah. But yeah, there's just something that just seems off, and maybe it is just what he's saying. but there could be a chance that maybe he was at the party, maybe, or maybe it's all fabricated, or I don't know. I don't know what all the options are, but it's just something just seems a little
Rumors, like
off.
stuff,
But
maybe stuff he heard, and he's just saying it as a local.
yeah, maybe. And it could come out that like there's nothing. Maybe he's being totally honest, and maybe Sammy is too. But it's just what we do. Like this is just what true crime the community does. We analyze things and we get it wrong sometimes. But I never condone like taking it real life or anything. We just like discussing it and trying to learn, human behavior, try to figure out people. That's all.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
so many people are getting discouraged now from like to talk to YouTubers, and it's for this reason. If they speak out, people like I don't know, they just start attacking them.
Yeah, but they go real life. But like as far as what we're doing, like if we
Yeah,
don't
no, we're not
say
doing
what we
that.
think, you know what I'm saying? Then we're not even being honest if we don't like I like to be able to share like our opinions on things, So yeah. But yeah, it just amazes me that people do it. Well, no, that's not the right word. It just makes me sick that people do that, like threaten and they do it with all the cases. I feel like, huh?
That's
Like
what
the
I'm
Yeah.
saying.
bad
Like
guy.
people are becoming more hesitant to call in because these YouTube explosions. Like,
Yeah.
Everyone has a right to their anonymity on YouTube, by the way. And everyone, like when you come on YouTube, you're allowed to be anonymous, and it shouldn't matter. So yeah.
Well, and even if somebody comes on here and lies, it doesn't mean somebody should like threaten them or you know what I mean?
Oh no, no.
People are gonna lie and they lie here, there. But those cousins, what are they like Siamese twins?
I
They
know.
talk
Right?
together, they go to college together, they
Yeah. Your
stay
your
messages.
Case, your audio. Wait. Can you guys hear her?
No, she's going out.
Did you hear my comment?
Okay, no, say it again.
I said those cousins must be Siamese twins.
Oh, I heard that part.
Parties together, they go to college together. But that's just me being trying to be funny anyway. So
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I mean,
what do they call it? Irish twins? Or is that a bad thing to say?
I don't
No,
know.
I don't think it's bad to say, but Irish twins are like when you're born like 9 months to like I don't
Right,
know
because
what.
she's
Like,
saying 25, 26, so
Mhm.
like.
Yeah, you're right.
They still hold hands and go everywhere together. I don't know. Sketchy story there. Something's
yeah,
not right.
yeah, it just seems a little bit something's not adding up with it. But all right, I'm gonna continue. Let's see. Is this all like all of this the whole call, or does he go on talking about it a little bit after? I'm hoping it's not. Let's see.
I don't think he speaks a ton. I could be wrong.
But when the cops get involved or something like this, then everything changes. And I do think they should come out and say something, but I can't make people do that. There's over 300 people there. Like, there's some dudes you're never gonna find out were there. So
Okay.
that's basically it.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you calling back, and thank you for just sharing that information with us, man.
Oh yeah, tell your chat to lay off me.
Yeah, the chats like this, savage, man. They're rough.
All right, this is it.
Yeah, those people having questions and criticizing too before, so it's not surprising that it's just now on a bigger level. But I figured I could come on live and at least play all the calls for you. So I mean,
I know, but I'm about to hide.
no, you're good, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All
All right, bye. Okay, I'm gonna call these two other people back. I think I figured out. All right, so let's go to the other one now. We got those two calls. Now, this is the one. Okay, so this is the whole Instagram thing.
Man, people are wanting me to play the Ryan one now.
I know.
I
Should
don't.
we double speed this? Should
Yeah,
we?
we could. Or why can't I play the Ryan one in the middle?
Okay,
It's like now
yeah.
and then play the rest. Maybe.
Good idea. Good idea.
And it's only one. I'm just gonna play that one. I don't think I should play. I mean, I played the one when he was on. I mean, how many? I just thought that one that you sent me.
But
That's
the
like probably the best one.
But
I
the
know, Pointer
Instagram
Lover.
video is kind of important, and
Yeah, that's the one I'm playing.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you're talking about? The one where he talks about the shoes and the Instagram and stuff?
No, the guy goes live on his Instagram, goes to the search area, inquires about searching.
Oh, we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna come back to this.
Okay.
Pointer lover, I know, girl. I know you're good. I don't know exactly how. I'm not sure exactly how someone found out, but even if it's a rumor, even if it's just a rumor and Ronnie's just making it up and just saying it for a fact, it's just I don't want to condone it and say out there because it's a lot of responsibility to be on a platform. It's good to make it clear, very clear. Because so many people do it, and maybe they're not familiar with zavgirl's channel, that we don't do that here. So that's the only thing. Just I know you're not, girl. You're good.
Hold on 1 second. Well, thanks, Dr. Latina. Hold on, I'm gonna read your message in 1 minute. I guess there is 2 videos that we should listen to, Orion. Yeah, there is 2. Okay.
Some people were saying the latest one. I've watched all of them already. Don't tell my boss.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play the Red Flag Ronnie #2, and then play the latest one because I think the first one's important too because he tells how he. I think this is the one that I first watched. Isn't that the one you first sent me, right, Bella?
Maybe. Yeah.
I think I want to play this one first because then you'll understand the second one better. Oh, I just exited out of it on accident.
It's happening tonight, exiting out of stuff. No, but mine was the worst. Thank you, Dr. Latina.
Zav, I'm gonna jump down, but I'll be here listening.
Is that
Who's saying that? Oh, Ara. Okay. Bye.
Y'all have a great night.
I get sad when people leave. You too. Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Thanks for coming. Bye. Ara kind of sounds like Amanda. Is Amanda still in chat?
Maybe Amanda.
She kind of sounds like Amanda a little bit. Like sometimes when she's talking, I'm not looking. I'm like, wait, is Amanda up on panel? Okay. Do I have my? Let me share my. Share. Okay, guys, this is what you wanted. It is pretty interesting, I think. So this is about Ronnie. Okay, Dr. Latina. So sad that illegal drugs, adult dudes are mixing with minors and supplying them with drugs. It seems to be normalized. So sad, risky, devastating. Especially these days with the fentanyl, it's even more risky, because everything is freaking cut with it. It's just so crazy how they're everything. Why are they ruining all these good drugs?
All these good drugs.
Why are you guys ruining the drugs with this fentanyl things coming?
Even weed, they said they're putting it in.
Yeah, people died out here from that.
Why are they putting it in Coke?
Because I guess it's cheaper, but it's something else. They used to use baby laxative. There's different things that are cheap. Just cut it with the cheap stuff. It's I think fentanyl would be more expensive than other stuff they could cut it with.
I know because if you wanted to buy fentanyl aftermarket for real, that's really expensive.
I know. So that doesn't make sense.
No, fentanyl is so cheap, you guys.
No, but I mean, it's still more expensive than other stuff you could use to cut it with.
I don't know though, because everyone's saying it's a little goes so long. It's a far amount away. It's you. Well,
yeah. Who can manufacture it? It could be cheap. I guess I'm thinking as somebody who used to do opiates a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I was oh, bonus. No.
This is it right here. Fentanyl from China is dirt cheap, and that's what I keep hearing. And it keeps coming.
Why? I mean, cut it with the other stuff that's cheap. I'm saying, just the stuff that's not a drug that they just cut stuff with. Because what I don't understand is they're losing people by killing them. So they're losing your customer. I know it is, but then aren't you losing a lot of your customers because they're dying? You lose one person. I mean, you're losing that business. So
I don't think they're counting on losing them though. They're counting on hooking them, and then sometimes there's mistakes made.
But yeah, I mean, I get the point where it's really addicting. So people are physically addicted to this. They're buying Coke, which, they don't, then you're withdrawing from the opiate, you're doing fentanyl, but you think you're doing Coke and then you're having withdrawals from
Yeah, which are just
The opiate withdrawals, which is like the worst. So it
Yeah.
is hooking them because coke is like more psychologically addictive. You know, it's not really. I mean, it's physically because it makes you tired, but it's not like opiates. You know, it's more of a
Well,
psychological.
it's different for people that don't have ADHD. So, like, it's okay. I have ADHD too. So, yeah. But otherwise, it's like a stimulant. So they will withdraw from cocaine or sorry, Adderall if they take it because it actually hypes them up. I actually found out I was ADHD because my friend was like, "Try this, dude," and then I
It
took
just
it.
mellowed
I
you.
I took it at work. And I was a CNA. I was at somebody's house, and I was like, I was about to fall out.
Yeah. Oh, and I know my sister. She had it too, so it would just mellow her out. Yeah, but no, see. I guess I'm looking at physical because I've done them both like a lot. So like I'm looking at it like when I do speed compared to when I do opiates withdrawing, it's two different things. Really, it really is. Like when you're withdrawing from opiates compared to speed, yeah, you're a
Well,
little bit
coke
tired,
is
but you're not feeling
speed.
like
Meth is
oh.
speed.
That's what I mean. I said
Oh.
opiate. No, opiate. Opiates compared to speed, like meth. Am I not making sense?
Well, no. Well, meth, I put on a whole different level than say
Meth,
like
coke,
cocaine. Yeah,
but
it's like
meth is just like
coke,
Adderall,
crack.
methamphetamines. So it's like the same drug basically, but produced a little different. You know what I'm saying? But it's methamphetamine. So Adderall is really similar to like meth. But what I'm saying is like they're both addicting, and I feel like the physical addiction of like speed is you're just so tired after, but then you get your energy. But with opiates, it's just a whole new level of addiction. As far as withdrawals is what I'm saying. It's like it's just the worst in the world. So it's like I feel like people are just thinking they're going to be doing coke or something else, and then they're hooked on fentanyl, which is going to be way harder to come off of. But I still don't think. I don't get it. I still think it's stupid.
I don't know, or if it's just people just being jerks and thinking it's funny to kill people. I don't know.
Yeah, that's horrible. Like, or do they not know? Do some people don't know? I don't know.
Some people don't care.
Thank you, Dr. Latina, again.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. It's horrible. I'm not saying speed's away. I hope you guys aren't taking me the wrong way. Of course, I'm not saying that it doesn't do anything to you physically. I'm just saying the withdrawals. I look at like speed more of a psychological addiction, and the other one.
Well, that's because you probably have ADHD, is what I'm saying. So it's like a little bit different in perception and what it does to your body, specific to other people, where it is really debilitating to have those withdrawals.
Everyone's like, "Can we get to the call?" Yeah, we're just chatting for a minute. Oh my lord. Oh, I can't please everybody, but yeah, we're gonna get to it. Okay. All right.
True crime community. We meet again. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how the fuck y'all do this all the time. My brain hurts. But you're about to see some shit that no one has seen yet, because this shit just happened last night, and it's very suspect. And it's very weird. And don't think you've already seen this. You haven't. I'm the only one who has this. So as some of y'all know, I've been following the Kiely Rodni case really fucking close. And yesterday, I made a video called Red Flag Ronnie that is blowing the fuck up. It's got 106,000 views, and it's been out for 13 hours. Since that video came out 13 hours ago, I've been on panels. I had Fox call me yesterday. So it's bringing a lot of attention. And with the attention, you have the people who are, possibly involved with this also watching. And I even mentioned that the other day. So last night I went live on YouTube and I started talking about the Ronnie guy. And I started to get into why I think this Ronnie guy is a red herring or a fucking made up character. Well, then my YouTube froze and I was like, fuck it. I went over to Twitch. Thank God I went over to Twitch, because Twitch makes certain notes when someone is watching your stuff about that person who's watching your stuff. And when I say notes, it tells like how long they've been following you, how many times they've commented on your stuff, how many times they commented on a bunch of stuff. So I went from YouTube to Twitch. I told everybody, hey, I'm going over here to talk about the same thing. We're going to get into this Ronnie guy. Well, long story short on this part, this name comes in the chat. And everyone that was in Twitch last night seen it. This guy come in chat named Sweaty Pies in pink letters. As we're sitting there talking about stuff, he's like, "You got to call me. Call me. Message me. Call me." And I was like, "What the fuck?" One of the comments was, "I'm a local. Call me." Like a local to Truckee. So I tell the dude in chat, I'm like, "Send me your Instagram, bro." So he ended up sending his Instagram to my moderator, Omnius and Trevor. They texted me the Instagram. So I looked the dude's Instagram up and I click message. He already messaged me earlier that day about a story about Red Flag Ronnie. Okay, so the other day when we were talking about Red Flag Ronnie, I thought to myself, he might be a red herring, a false, oh, look over here. So I said false information about Red Flag Ronnie. And the reason I did that is because if Red Flag Ronnie is some bullshit made up thing, because if someone did create Red Flag Ronnie, and if you're trying to say, hey, Red Flag Ronnie isn't real, then they don't have their shield anymore. So they'll be like, oh no, yes, he is. And then there'll be some out of place person talking about Red Flag Ronnie. So look at this message this mystery guy sent to me. He's trying to tell me, no, his Instagram's not deleted. I have it. I have it. I know I have it. He's also following Red Flag Ronnie, by the way. At this point, I was like, I looked at Trevor and I was like, why? What the fuck? Who is this? Fuck, I bet, dude. I'm gonna go grab me a Yoo-hoo and shit, bro, and fucking log off this shit. I'll be back up here in like 3 minutes. I need something to drink, and I'll call you or whatever. Just tell me a number, I guess.
All right, bro, for sure. Go do your thing. I'll send you my number. Just, we can talk about it or whatever. I wasn't at the party, but this Ronnie guy, he don't add up, bro.
Now, obviously, I can't show the phone number. The police might need it to help find this little girl, so I'm not putting that on here. But I'm still going to show you everything. I just can't show you the phone number. So yesterday, Red Flag Ronnie's Facebook got deleted. It's gone. Before it got deleted, my buddy screenshotted the page. This was Red Flag Ronnie's profile picture. I was like, oh shit, a tag plate. So I had my team member Blu-ray run the tag plate. Look what happens when you look up this tag plate. Bro, how do you run a tag to a car and it goes to nobody and it's been sold like 200 times from like 200 dealerships? All right, so now let's go back to mystery guy who's like, hey, call me. So then I told my buddy, I was like, hey, run this dude's phone number and see what name's attached to it and the address. So he did. So you remember the other day how I said, listen, this Ronnie dude does not sound like he has kids. Does not sound like an adult, really. He don't sound like a 30-year-old. And if you ask me, he don't sound black. He sounds white. Remember that because it's really significant in a minute. So the number he gave me, my buddy ran the number. I got the name back. Under one website, the names on that phone are Olga and Danielle. On a different website, the names on the phone are Kansara Sang. Okay? Now think about this. I have a mystery guy who just started following my Twitch tonight, messaging me, trying to convince me Ronnie is real. His phone is in 3 females' names. I got the address back. The address was in Sacramento. Isn't that the area on Fox where the map says last seen 1 a.m.? So the address linked to the mystery guy's phone who wants to talk to me. When you look up the address and you go to Street View, this is what you see. Scroll into it. Click Street View.
And I'll turn on my side.
Right from his house. See this dude sitting outside. I took a picture because of the shoes. I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy. That guy's wearing pretty much the same shoe as the Ronnie guy. Because the Ronnie guy got pressed the other day and he was like, I'm going live, everyone. And his ass went live. And he's like holding the phone like this, like away from, you don't see his arm, you don't see anything. For a split second, you see his foot and his leg. And I was like, I'm taking a screenshot. And I did. And it's matching to the dude sitting outside of the address that's linked to the phone that random guy called me from saying, hey, bro, Ronnie's real. So then on my side, I'm like, what the fuck? How is this even possible? And on this side, he's like, hey, bro, Ronnie's real. And I'm like, yeah. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I ain't going to even type no words. I'm going to send him a video of this dude sitting out front of this house and see what he does. He said, what the fuck? So then I sent him a picture of Ronnie's foot. So he's been saying, I'm not really so in this call that I got with him that'll come out later, once, I know the police don't need it. In the video, he said, I really don't know much about this case. I'm just like following it because you're doing it, I was like, okay. So I sent him a picture of Ronnie's foot to see if he'd freak out even more. Because, he's not following the case. You feel me? He's not going to see a foot that's in this tiny scene in like a split second that I seen. No way.
You have to admit this is really weird. It's a weird coincidence. Like, what the heck, dude?
I feel like it's Randonautica. Have you ever heard of Randonautica? That app?
Wait, that was on a video. Wait a minute.
That app
was
that
on
I
a
told
video
you
of
to
the.
get.
Wait, what is it? Hold on. Why do I
Where,
feel
like,
like I was on? Go ahead. What?
It might be in a video, but like where you put in a random thing and it takes you somewhere, and there's like weird things that happen. Like you put an intention in, like I hope to find love, or like I hope to find a missing person. That's like your intention. You throw it out in the universe, and it gives you coordinates, and then you go to the coordinates and you look for that whatever. And this is what it reminds me. It's like some weird Randonautica nightmare. Anyway.
Yeah. Are you guys? No, yeah. I mean, I never used the app, but I mean, you guys have followed this. So this guy that calls him, that is a fan, because he says it later on. I don't know if it's on this video or not, but he said, I'm a fan or whatever when he sends that video in. He's like, I'm a fan of yours, or so. But yeah, this guy calls him, and he's like basically agreeing with him about Ronnie, that there's something fishy about Ronnie. Gives him his phone number. He looks up his phone number. It's linked to this house. Takes a screenshot of this Google picture, whatever, what do you call that? Like the
Google Maps.
Is it Google Maps then? I think, yeah.
Earth.
Takes a picture of this guy, or Google Earth, or whatever. Whatever. But he takes a picture of this guy sitting outside that house with those shoes on. He freaking captures a screenshot of Ronnie on the is that the video when he's going to do the search though? Or is that a different one? He said Instagram, but I think he even does it when he's going to he shows his shoes, and it's those shoes when he's going to do the search too that we're going to watch out. I'm pretty sure he does. He accidentally shows his shoes then. So I don't know if that's what he's talking about. So either way, maybe both videos show his shoe. Looks just like those shoes. And then when he sends it to that guy, look at the shoe, the guy ends up, I don't know if we got to this point, but he ends up saying those are Ronnie's shoes.
Yes.
Like, what? This is weird. I'm sorry. This is weird. Like, are we in like some alternate reality? I don't know.
Seriously.
It's weird.
I can't even believe he found this. Like Ryan found this. Like it's so random. How many GPS lives have we done?
I know. We
kind
don't
of a little. We don't. I mean,
this guy's just sitting out there on one of those pictures because they take one picture how often? And
exactly. How does this happen?
This guy might be Ronnie. This guy claims that no, I don't live there. I live in Placer or whatever. But yet this is where his phone links and those shoes, and then he says,
Those
Ronnie,
shoes. It feels like it's
Guys.
randonautic, I swear. Like it was planted. Like it was all
Yeah.
planted. Like how is he wearing? Like we don't know. Was this taken in 2020? Was this, Google Earth, whatever, taken in 2021? Guys wearing the same shoes.
I
What's
know.
going on?
And you guys got to remember, I watched this video earlier, so that's what I'm thinking. Like when we're listening to this Ronnie stuff, like I'm going by all this information, so that's why it's like I am a little bit suspicious of him, because look at all this, it's just weird stuff. And then both guys, like, why is this guy calling in and interjecting himself? Is this a cousin that went to the party, maybe?
But
The guy,
this is
not Ronnie, but the other guy that called him. Maybe that's the cousin that he's. I don't know.
But then he like showed his face, and then he's like saying like, I live in Roseville in Placer County, and this is like by like Sacramento, whatever. Like it's so.
Let's say he's telling the truth, and that they got the address wrong. No, that's the wrong address. They maybe they linked it, but what a coincidence! They link it to a guy that has the same shoes that you say those are Ronnie's shoes. I mean, it's still weird. Either way you look at it.
It's so weird. But like, do you think this is like a planned thing, like by some, like, I don't know, like Ronnie and this Milo or Miro guy got together? Like, I don't get this.
We haven't even got to the Instagram stuff yet, where he changes his name to Miro, where it has Miro on it. And that was what he said his name is. There's more, guys. There's more. We haven't even got to that part. Wow. Go ahead.
I'm saying let's play it, because it's like at first I'm like, Ryan, wow, your pupils are big, Ryan. This is hilarious. You're hilarious. None of this makes sense. And then he gets to this, and I'm like, wait a minute. Like I was watching this video, like literally feeling like I was stoned and wanting to smoke a bowl. So I
like it was like it's supposed to be a comedy, yet it's like, wait a minute, because you know how he has like, it's like almost like a skit, because he's like, he has like a comedic type what do you call it? Like he is like he has, I don't know. But yeah, and then it's like, but it's some good stuff. It's really good investigating. I mean, he did a good job with this. And it just happened to all line up. I mean, how is that perfect like that? It makes no sense.
I know.
Anyway.
Ryan, if you're up smoking weed, please come in and explain this to us. Thank you.
All right, wait, I have to go over here and press play. That's right. All right. On YouTube. All right. So this is his. So wait, I should have, hold on a second, because we got to read this. Okay. So, I missed it again. Okay, so he says video. Okay, so he says he sends him the picture of the shoe, bro. WTF? That's Ronnie's shoes. The guy's saying that's Ronnie's shoes. Like he says it. Like all of freaking Ryan does is send him a picture of it. How does that guy know that's Ronnie's shoes? So that means he actually thought to screenshot that, like that video of his shoe like that, just like Ryan did. And then, or does he know that's Ronnie's shoes because he knows Ronnie? And he's at his house. He's sitting outside chilling with him.
He's looking across the table at him. He's like, that's Ronnie's shoes. We're right now. I don't know. It's like Cinderella, right? The shoe fits.
Weird. Yeah, it's weird.
Cinderella.
Okay, let's see. It's Ronnie's shoes. How do you know? He's gonna ask. And let's see.
They're whose shoes? Ronnie's shoes?
Oh my god.
How did you know it's Ronnie's shoes? Did you create Ronnie? You did.
And at this very moment is the part where I had to tell him, yeah, I got this address from the phone number you gave me, dummy. How'd you know that was Ronnie's shoe? Oh, that was when he was going to try to help the police, with the case. I mean, he's suspect. He is so suspect. Which one is it?
Dog. That's Google Earth. That's where.
Maybe that's wait. What did he just? What did wait, bro? Maybe that is the fake Ronnie that you roasted.
I didn't even get the chance to tell him. No, it's a fake Ronnie. It must be a fake Ronnie, not a real Ronnie. You're fucking stupid, man.
That's where you're feeling pain. I'm not buying.
The phone number you gave me pings to the picture I sent you. Do you understand what I'm saying? You just said those are Ronnie's shoes. Ronnie's shoes are at your house? How are Ronnie's shoes at your house? Dog, the picture that I just sent you pings in Sacramento. The picture that I sent you is the Google Earth street image of the house connected to your phone. You just said those are Ronnie's shoes. It's the address connected to your phone, dog. The phone number you told me to call? Yeah, that address is connected to your phone.
Bro, I live in Placer County. I don't live in Sacramento. I live in Roseville, and I live in a 2-story house. The driveway doesn't even match my driveway.
Doesn't it sound like he's Does it not sound like he's reading something? Did you hear how he was saying? I know he's growing up. He's like, I live in a 2-story house. The driveway doesn't match it. It sounds like he's almost reading. I don't know.
It does. It's bad.
Okay.
Very bad.
Wow. Have you seen this, Tiffany?
No, I actually didn't see this. I just know how it all ends up.
Oh, yay. Okay.
Number?
You sure that's my address? I don't know. Is it your fucking address? You should know your address. Is it the number? Yeah, it's the number you gave me. That address is connected to your number. So Blu-ray went to the Ronnie pictures that were on the Ronnie page that's deleted to face scan the pictures for the internet. Guess what? No matches found. What do you fucking know? Then he tells me, oh, I'm confused. You're telling me about some guy's random shoes. No, I posted a picture of a shoe and you went, those are Ronnie's shoes. That's what happened.
I just checked my phone number, and my phone number matches my address. I don't know. Are you sure? Because I even checked in the Placer County phone book.
Are you sure? You gotta check the phone book. Too much.
He's gonna say, I checked it, verified, or truth finder. He's like, I checked the phone book, guys. It's legit.
But do you see what he said? I mean, but it's so weird because it's his own hat. Like, why do you what? But wait, Eve, I just read your thing. No, I think you're missing the point, Eve. It's obviously that guy, that Ronnie and him aren't the same guy. We're saying there's like some kind of connection. Something's not adding up. Like, because I see you say, wait till you see his face. It's not Ronnie, but but we're saying like they're either friends, they're working together, there's something fishy, there's some kind of connection. Do you see what we're saying? You have to admit this is weird. I know you're not for like this theory, but you have to admit this is really weird.
I just see this as a troll. I've never thought
it's
that
connected to Ronnie though, right?
Well, it's just because Ronnie got some notoriety, so this guy then decided to pretend to be Ronnie.
No, he's not pretending to be Ronnie. Oh, maybe you guys are okay. Wait, you guys aren't understanding that. Okay, no, his phone linked back to that address that looks like Ronnie's hanging out. It's obviously they're not the same guy. He sends in a video, and then we know what Ronnie looks like. At least the Ronnie that I don't even know if his name's Ronnie, but the black guy that was in the army or whatever. But maybe they're working together. Maybe that one's the cousin. Maybe they obviously, I think they know each other. So he comes on pretending that he's against Ronnie, yet his phone links to this address that looks like it's Ronnie's shoes, and he even points out those are Ronnie's shoes. So it's just weird. So
he's saying those are Ronnie's shoes, as in this is an address that does not go back to where the alleged it's in. Okay, so Ronnie said that I'm a local. So this guy now contacting him His phone number traces back to Sacramento. This guy is 100% a troll, completely fake. Those are Ronnie's shoes, but those aren't Ronnie's shoes.
But that's like, it's like two different things happening at the same time.
Yeah.
So yes, this guy could be a troll, like the second guy, Myro or whatever. He's a troll, it seems like, in my opinion. But it's also this really random thing that why is this Ronnie guy shoe and maybe his leg, because it kind of looks like Ronnie's leg too.
Yeah, it looks like yeah,
Why
it kind
is
of
it
looks like him
there?
on the Google Mappers, and it's connected to the phone number that this guy is using to call Ryan. So there's some kind of it looks like there's some kind of connection between him and that guy pretending to be Ronnie or real Ronnie or whoever this Ronnie guy is with the shoes that we see his shoes in his Instagram, and I'm pretty sure we see him when he goes to that search. It looks like it's the same guy. This guy's claiming he has no connection. He's suspicious of Ronnie too, yet his phone number that he's talking to him connects to this house that he even says those are Ronnie's shoes. He took it from the Google map. In the Google, I don't know.
Right, the house that's in Sacramento and not Placer, as the guy is claiming.
Wait, hold on. I don't know. Not.
So the number comes back. Yes, the number.
I'm just.
The number. Yes, the number does come back to Sacramento, like, and it doesn't come back to Placer and to Roseville, like Myro is claiming. Yes, but I think if we continue, it'll elucidate a little bit more.
Thanks, Jennifer. And what I'm saying is, and even if this Myro guy is telling the truth and that there's something wrong, like they've linked it wrong and it's the wrong address and they just never updated it, it's just weird that it appears that that Ronnie guy, let's say there's no connection, but this Ronnie guy that has no connection to him might be sitting out front of this house that it's still linking to his phone number somehow. It's just weird. Either way you look at it, if Miro is telling the truth or not, it's just weird. It is.
It's like we're in a simulation. I don't know what's happening.
Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, this is almost over, this one, and then there's another one that completes it. Okay.
Yes, I typed your number in and it doesn't come up. It comes up all the other names that I gave the cops. And you checked what? The phone book? Oh, okay. Is there an owl on a branch out there licking the goddamn a Tootsie Pop to see how many fucking licks till the end? Shut the fuck up.
Ryan, are you trying to switch some shit up on me or what? Because I thought you were on. I'm so confused. I thought me and you are on each other's sides. Why would I be going against you? I'm trying to find out just as much as you are on this case. And I'm trying to help you out and try to get myself information about this case because something seems odd, bro.
Yes,
but yeah, send it to me. Let me see, because this is shocker to me. Why the hell? I don't even have black neighbors. All my neighbors are white. And I only have 4 neighbors.
Remember how
and
I
he
said
only has 4 neighbors.
Ronnie sounded like a white dude that didn't have kids?
Bro, I don't know what you're talking
This
about.
is the part I don't get
checked,
because obviously
and my phone pinged in Roseville.
then who is the guy with the
That's in
shoes
Placer
then?
County.
You know what I'm saying?
Homie, you trying to set me
Why
up.
he
I
said
know
that.
you is up church.
Wait, what did he just say?
Bro,
Hold on.
come on now.
Is this where he says
I
he's
know
a
you
fan?
is
Hold on.
Roseville. That's in Placer County. Homie, you trying to set me up. I know you is up church. Don't, bro. Come on now. I'm a loyal fan. I don't fuck with.
There we
I
go.
don't fuck with people. That ain't who I am. By the way, this is what I look like. That you don't think I'm some Ronnie dude sitting behind the phone, you know?
Okay, so let me remove that.
I think, like, in my opinion, I feel like Myro, but maybe I'm not getting it. I feel like this Myro guy wants to connect with Ryan. He's a fan of Ryan's and he wants to connect. So he's making something up. And so, but I just
connecting. That's what I think too, but then it's just weird that it connected to that guy, whoever Ronnie is with the shoes. That part, I just.
Well, the guy was saying verbatim what Ronnie actually said.
What do you mean?
Wait, what do you wait?
The guy was just impersonating the Ronnie.
No, I get. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Impersonating Ronnie? So you think it was Ronnie?
No. There is a legitimate Ronnie that called into ICTML.
Mm-hmm.
that is not the Ronnie, that person.
No, I don't think
he-
that's Ronnie. I don't think
Right.
that guy Miro is Ronnie.
He was claiming to be Ronnie.
He was?
Yes.
Are you sure?
When?
Why
Not
does
in
he
that video.
keep saying Ronnie? Why
No,
do you
he's saying no. He was agreeing. He made a connection with Ryan. I think he is a fan, of his music. So he made a connection with Ryan about saying there's something fishy about Ronnie. So Ryan started looking into this guy because he was like, let me look into him. And then he found that connection that he had with the shoes and then the phone number linking to the house. No, this guy's saying he's not Ron. He's trying to say he's not Ronnie. He doesn't know Ronnie. And no, like he's just as suspicious as Ronnie as Ryan is.
Okay. I guess I'll have to keep watching.
So the only thing I don't get at the end where he says, you know how I said Ronnie was a white guy? Well, look, because then you're showing the black guy with the shoes, and that's what I'm just get.
That's what I'm saying, because he was going off of what he heard. Oh yeah. You said he was a white guy. Here I am. He was pretending to be the other one.
Oh, you think he's trolling church? Okay, so you think he's trolling church? Like, oh, you think Ronnie's a white guy, so I'm gonna be that dude, and I'm trolling you?
Yeah,
could be, yeah.
And so
he was claiming he wasn't him though.
No,
but like
did.
for psychological,
he had a fake Instagram. You just keep going. We'll just keep watching.
Okay, but Bella, what did you think of when he said at the end? That part I didn't agree. Just at the very end. I don't understand. Well, I think maybe we're a little confused. What did he mean? Because he knows that there was a black guy with the shoes, the Ronnie. So like, how could that be him? Do you see what I'm saying?
But I think maybe because he knew the second video already, maybe he already had the second video you're going to show now.
But I know,
because that's more mind effort.
But there's still the black guy with the shoes though. And that was the whole connection at the beginning. So that's what it's just weird. I mean, it is
weird. Yeah, you're right.
It doesn't make sense. Weird. And now watch till we get to the Instagram part. So Ryan did. I mean, he got on Ronnie. He wasn't messing around as far as figuring this out. Wow, I'm glad he looked into that guy. That Miro, I mean, like
which is weird because like that stuff that popped up on Craigslist is in Sacramento.
Yeah, that's true. Well, isn't Sacramento pretty close, Bella, to where it happened? How close?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like a county over. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sacramento area, I think is like a county over from Placer. But I don't know.
Exactly. That's what I think. I think there's a good chance that maybe they're friends. Maybe Miro is the cousin that was there, or maybe they were all there. And that's one of the theories I have, that they know each other. And so Miro was sent in to get Ryan trust. You can say, oh, Ronnie's suspicious, to get back in, and then just maybe even control the narrative of Ronnie with him.
Yeah.
I mean,
he even said, I'm trying to gather information for myself. Like, am I about to get in trouble?
So that's the most likely why that Ronnie would be sitting outside his house, because they're friends and they hang out. And then how did he know that's Ronnie's shoes? Oh, those are Ronnie's shoes. All he did was send him a picture of the shoes, and he goes, those are Ronnie's shoes. Like, how would you know that? If you're not, I think that's one of the good theories, or good. It's getting late. I can't speak again. Possibility. That's one good possibility, and the other one is it's just such a weird coincidence. But I think the way he was acting, like, wait, that's weird. That's not my address. Like he wasn't coming on strong. Like, so I almost think that he is. They're connected in some way.
But correct me if I'm wrong. The actual picture of Ronnie that was shown on Ickmail was a light-skinned black man, and that guy in the garage is a dark-skinned black man.
But how can we tell if he's dark, though?
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll screenshot it, but I didn't think he looked. Did you think he was real light skin?
The real Ronnie that sent that military picture was a lighter skinned black man.
Oh.
I don't know, but it's weird. Whatever
it is all weird. People are weird.
Holly and Nolly.
Okay, let's play the other one with what's that?
That Sacramento is about an hour away. Tom said an hour and 15 minutes. Sacramento from
Yeah, I
Placer.
didn't think it was a hop, skip, and a jump.
15
Yeah.
minutes. Okay. All right, let's play this other one. It's the newest one, I think, is when he talks about the Instagram, right?
I think yes.
Yeah. All right, hold on one second. All right. Let me share. All right. I might have to. Oh, see, he does it so quick. Let's see what it says. So it says, "This is a phone call I got from an unknown white male in his early mid-20s that is apparently a Truckee local. The same person was able to change the Instagram of Ronnie Jones this morning." Really listen to what he's saying, and he's painting his.
The thing is, you got to realize, I'm from the county, so we hear a lot of rumors. Like every day, we hear something.
Yeah.
Like one day we'll hear. Well, so the longest time, everybody was blaming the parents. Like not the fact that they let them go, but they're like, oh, the parents have a cover up. They're not telling the full story. And then what's her name? Samantha, I guess, or Sammy, whatever.
Yeah.
She's also the main investigator or whatever.
That's fucking weird.
Trying to help this case, and then this happened a week ago, middle of the week now, last week, everybody switched over to the friend Maggie or whatever, and then who's that guy? What's his name?
Oh, Jagger.
Yeah, and everybody's blaming that, and now everybody's blaming this Ronnie dude. So okay, I still follow him on Instagram.
Oh, he has an Instagram. He has another Instagram.
Yeah, he has like one that has like 670 followers.
That ain't the. Oh, the one I followed, he had like 30.
No, I think.
Still follow him? Didn't this all just happen? I mean, what do you mean? You still follow him on Instagram? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of weird if you didn't already know him, right? Because how do you even know him to follow him to begin with?
It was after he heard about him on ICMA.
Yeah, but that wasn't that long ago, was it? Like to be like, oh, I still follow him. Like, didn't you just follow him? You mean?
Because the guy erased it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't get to him. He erased it, the one, yeah, but I don't know, just weird choice of wording, like which makes it seem like they've been friends. They know each other, I think, but I don't know. Yeah, it won't let me get to his Instagram anymore.
You were following the fake one, bro.
Oh.
And how does he know?
There was a fake one?
I'll send you the real one. I just sent you the real one. He's private, but I can screen record everything for you.
I seen it is because I found one where he's holding like a cane or something.
No, the real Ronnie is the one that's by the Dodge. What kind of Dodge Charger? Yeah, I'm not good with cars. Yeah, remember the car you're saying that has fake plates and everything?
Yeah.
Or the one that's been sold multiple times? Yeah, he even has that on his real profile. I sent it to you on Instagram.
Oh, the Ronnie guy that I found on Instagram, he had like a cane, like he was walking with a cane.
No, this guy he's an African American. The same guy that live that you pulled up. Remember when you were saying that it didn't add up on the Instagram? He went to go search for her.
Oh.
That was actually streamed from his real Instagram account.
Oh, well, hell, what's his Instagram?
I just sent it to you on the private DMs, or the ones that me and you were just chatting it up.
What'd you say?
Your DMs. I said I sent it to you on your DMs on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Let me look real quick. Hold on. Let me grab my phone. Sorry, I'm smoking, bro.
Yes, that's exactly. Yep, I agree.
So look. I was I've been with for a while. That's the point. But I like how you were like onto this Ronnie guy. Like you were like word to word, catching his words. The thing is, I still don't believe him, even though he has a real Instagram.
Oh, you still don't believe him? What do you mean?
I still don't believe him. He's super like the whole story how his cousin showed up, but then he said, "Oh yeah, my cousin showed up during the day," and then he's like, "Oh no," and then the guy asked on YouTube, that one live streamer.
Oh yeah. Mel?
He asked him. Yeah, he asked him. He's like, "What time?" He's like, "Well, at night." Wait, that doesn't make sense. What, you said they showed up during the daytime? Like what?
Oh, yeah, I did see. Yeah, I remember that.
14. Hi.
So I just sent you his real Instagram.
Let me see.
You're just
All right.
something ain't adding up though.
I'm about
This
to
Ronnie guy.
Myro.
It's Myro Petrusian _ Petrusian.
What
Me
the
and you were
fuck?
just talking right now. In the DMs.
Oh, god damn it. Hang on a second. My fucking YouTube phone just died.
Yeah, I don't know that life, bro. I'm just a normal 21-year-old. I don't got 2 phones.
Shit, I wish I had 2. I got fucking 8. I don't even know the passwords to half of them.
Damn.
Bro, your number gets leaked, you just throw it in the fucking trash and keep going.
So yeah, what I was saying is that's why I was trying to get you in the private message. This Ronnie guy, even though I did send you his real Instagram, I think he's private because everybody said in your YouTube live stream that he went private because everybody started hating on him. I just sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
Or you just saw it. That's his real account, and he has his kids, his wife, his family on there.
I wonder how long he's had this Instagram.
I'm checking it out in there. So, the thing is, anyway, so listen, that ain't besides the point. His story doesn't add up. Even though he's a grown man, he has an Instagram and everything, his story still doesn't add up.
What's Sammy think about him?
What?
What's Sammy think about him?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about Sammy. I just know that she's somehow half a year close with Kiely now being friends, you know?
Yeah.
They weren't close.
That's true.
I'm just like you. Like, I don't know.
How does he know they weren't close?
After work, and I heard this girl was missing on a Saturday because I went to work the early morning. And I hear a girl is missing, bro. I was like, what the hell?
Wait, what now? What happened? Shoot.
How did
you?
my
Did you get my text?
did I know? How did
because I just saw your other text. I just was texting back. Sorry. Okay, so what did I miss though?
sorry. I think we're just slap happy. How did Myro right now go? He goes, Ryan says, what does Sammy think? And he's like, I don't know. I just know they weren't close. Like, he doesn't say, I think they were. It was just weird. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's
like, who isn't close? Can you say that again? He was talking about him and Kiely?
No, he's like, what does Sammy think? And then, Myro was like, he doesn't think Sammy and Kiely are close. Not think. He didn't say think. He said they're not close. I don't know what he said.
Could be just quoting media, though.
Wait, I gotta rewind it because I missed it. Is it right? Did we just miss it? Because I want to see what you're talking about.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he was like, the fuck?
Okay. Like a minute back, do you think?
Less. Like 30 seconds.
Okay. But to get the context, do we need? Okay, let's do.
Go where? Yeah, those eyeballs. Right before those eyeballs.
Wait, yo. Where? I don't see him. Where?
Said, yo.
Did I get it then?
I think so.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't see the eyeballs, but okay. There we go.
He has an Instagram and everything. His story still doesn't add up.
What's Sammy think about him?
What?
What's Sammy think about him?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about Sammy. I just know that she's somehow half a year close with Kiely now being friends, you know?
Yeah.
They weren't close.
That's true.
I'm just like you.
That
like,
part.
I don't know. I heard it. I came back after work and I heard this girl was missing on a Saturday because I went to work the early morning.
Did I miss it again?
I don't know.
I was messaging in chat. I was messaging. Hold on.
Like, I don't know. I heard it.
How much?
You were writing.
Yeah.
You were writing the Doors lyrics. That's what you were doing. You were writing the Doors lyrics. That's
Well, I
what you
was
were doing.
I was
Continuing Soul. I
Continuing
know.
Soul. Yeah. Why? What's wrong?
No,
but I missed. Are
I
you
wanted
mad?
to know.
I'm
No, I'm
just
not mad
joking.
at. I'm not mad at all. Just maybe you should sing it though instead.
No, you sing it. Okay.
Well,
can
I
we-
didn't write it. Yes, go ahead.
I could sing it but I'm not doing it by myself. Let's just play this.
Yes, play it. Play it. Thank you, Soul.
It sounded like you're like my mother yelling at me. You're like, oh, we're writing the Doors music. Like, oh my lord.
We're just. I know. I don't think I've ever taken that tone with you, right?
I
That's
know.
That's when I
Jeez.
get the whip out. Where's All Sane? That's when I get the whip
I
out.
don't
of the
know.
car.
Where is All Sane?
I know.
All Sane was the one that Ashley accidentally or who
I
removed.
know. I know.
Well, I hope he didn't leave. I haven't
No,
seen
he
him
did it.
since.
No, he did. He came back and
Oh,
Ashley
okay.
apologized and he's like, I thought it was funny. He has a good sense of humor.
Oh, good. But I just wanted to make sure he saw. Okay,
Mhm.
good. And then Ashley disappeared again. Okay, I gotta talk to her. Not that I'm mad. I'm just sad. Okay, I'm gonna play this. Oh lordy. Okay, let's see.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Sammy. I just know that she's somehow half a year close with Kiely now, being friends. You know,
Yeah,
they weren't close.
that's true.
I'm just like you. Like, I don't know. I heard it. I came back after work and I heard this girl was missing
Thanks,
on
Gene.
Saturday because I went to work the early morning.
Thanks,
And I
Gene.
hear a girl is missing, bro. I was like, what the hell? And then I haven't got big into the case until you started looking into it, you know?
Yeah.
But like you
See,
said,
he's a fan.
if someone's going to speak up for the Hellcat, it's because they want revenge at the party. 300 kids, like you said, one of them is going to hate each other, you know?
Dude, for sure.
Like, I know, the reason I'm saying it is because I'm speaking from a fact from myself. If I saw someone from my high school that I beefed with, you know, because I beef with people, you know, once in a while we bump heads.
Yeah.
You think I ain't going to start some stuff? Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to start some shit.
Oh yeah.
What is he gonna do?
I wonder if anybody will come forward. Dude.
Yeah,
What do you
wait.
think?
I don't know. It's suspicious that the whole, like, Foster County stopped doing this.
Like, or you want me to rewind it? That seems a little, yeah.
He's basically like, yeah, I would like dock someone or like throw him under the bus or like I would start you know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'll start some shit. Like
I
what?
know, what?
Yeah, that's weird. Oh my god. Okay, hold on one second. I'm trying to do this thing to my video real quick, but I don't want to miss it because I keep missing things because I'm not a very good multitask. It's like it's hard to absorb when you're doing something else, you know?
So, Island Girl wants us to turn up the volume on the video.
Okay, I can only turn it up so much, but I'll turn it up to, I think I already have it up. Hold on one second. 5. Okay. That's good. All right. All right. Let's see if it's up all the way. Yeah, it is up all the way. I'm sorry you can't hear it. Shoot. Is it that bad?
I'll mute for sure.
Okay. Let's continue.
Yeah.
You think I ain't going to start some stuff? Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to start some shit.
Oh yeah. I wonder if anybody will come forward, dude. What do you think?
I don't know. It's suspicious that the whole, like, Foster County stopped doing the press conference, though. Like, maybe they did get someone to come forward.
Oh, bro, wait till you see what they do next.
That's what I'm saying. But, like, I still don't believe this Ronnie guy whatsoever. Even though, okay, that's another thing. He's from Auburn. Like, you know how you were looking up where the dealership was from?
Yeah.
I used to work in Auburn. I know Auburn like the back of my hand.
Oh no.
And there is a couple of storage, like big storage units.
Bro, there's
but
22.
Yeah.
That's a
but
fuck
the
ton.
map, listen, the map where you were looking at, that was in Sacramento. Damn, that's like 40 minutes away from Auburn. That's
Oh.
not Auburn.
Oh.
So look, Sacramento is Sacramento County. Placer is Placer County. You went into a different county.
Oh yeah, I know. That's because what the cops had circled.
Oh, yeah. They did say Sacramento County, and then they never confirmed it though.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the point. So,
Hey, bro. Hey,
I'm
you
a
might
local-
see her before anybody, bro. You freaking keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because like, I'm always driving back to work. You know, because I work early morning. So, I'm a local. If you need any information, just hit me up.
All right, bet, dude. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Peace.
Thank you, bro. Have a good night.
You too.
Dutch, if you want to come up, there's a link and explain it to us.
Yeah, what do you mean? I don't even think like he knows like I mean, he just knows there's something fishy. I think it's like some of these little details can be moved around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We just know there's a connection. I don't know. I don't think it's set in stone exactly. There's just something weird going on that I think, in my opinion, maybe I do have a different opinion than him. I think there's two things. Either it's a weird coincidence or they know each other and Ronnie put him up to, and I'm not saying that guy's name is really Ronnie. I don't know. Whoever that guy, that black guy, put him up to, this guy put him up, he's a friend, and put him up to calling him to control the narrative of Ronnie and to act like, oh, go in there agreeing with him and then you can kind of control, you know, what the narrative is about me. Or yeah, and maybe that is the cousin. Maybe they were both at the party. I mean, there's a lot of options in this whole thing. I feel like Ryan was probably even open to a lot of possibilities of what this means, right? Can mean a lot of different things. I feel like we don't know, you know. I don't think he even knows. He just knows that. I'm sure he has some theories. I don't know. I would like to ask him if he has something specific, or is it just like there's probably a connection with these two. There's obviously two people because there's the black guy and then there's this Miro. So whoever the guy is with the shoes called, and then there's this guy. So yeah, there's just, you're right though. Let me take that back because at the end of that other video, he does make it seem like that he thinks that caller was him, which that doesn't really make sense because we're looking at the shoes of the black guy. So that part, I don't get that part, but I don't know. Yeah, we're just throwing out ideas. I don't think anybody really knows for sure, but you could give your opinion on it if you want.
I think he'll come up, but everyone, I mean, not everyone, some people in chat are saying, did you notice how he said Auburn and that it says,
All saying is he don't hear. We were just talking about you.
I told him in chat.
Told him what?
I said, we were just talking about you.
Oh, I didn't even hear you said. Oh,
no, I wrote it.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I wrote it.
Okay, say that again though.
Oh,
just
your
hold on.
devices
Wait,
aren't
just
connected. Dutch.
Can you say what you said first before we add
Me?
it?
Well, the thing was up. I think just some chick without a mustache, awesome name, said it up here. Let me find it again. That it was about the Auburn thing. I just need to find.
Yeah, what was that about? What do you mean Auburn?
Well, it's a town, right?
Oh,
so
okay.
Here, the name he used on Twitch is the same last name on Ronnie's Instagram now, both in Auburn.
Oh, we didn't play that. Wait, where was that video? That we have one more video to play. We didn't see that part. There must be another one.
Maybe
we didn't watch that one, right? With the Instagram, the Miro. That must be a different one. So we have one more to play. Yeah,
I'm gonna add Dutch. Should I add Dutch?
Yeah, add Dutch, and then we'll play it after we hear his theory.
Dutchy
we
boy.
have one more video to play. We didn't see that part. We're gonna have to mute YouTube.
Dutch,
not
mute
you.
your Dutch, mute your YouTube.
You have
Turn
to
your
mute.
YouTube down.
Yeah, you have to mute your YouTube, not your StreamYard, because there's an echo. Do you know what that? You know how to do that?
Dutch.
Because we can't hear you. But we're gonna have to mute. Can you mute the YouTube? Oh, maybe. YouTube, not your StreamYard. Shoot.
Dutch, can you hear? Okay, he might be doing it now.
That's the one thing that I wish.
I wish.
the.
Okay.
You
okay,
did it?
good.
Awesome. Okay.
YouTube. No, it didn't.
Or clear up some things for everybody.
Dutch,
Ryan,
okay.
Ryan.
Should we let him or not? I don't know what to do.
Hold on, let's see.
It's the wrong guy. Okay.
Okay, good. It's still echoing though. We're not going to be able to hear you. Shoot.
Or clear up some things for everybody.
Can you?
Ryan.
He's going to need earphones, I think. Sometimes. Oh, how do we do this? It's so hard to explain, you know, when we're not there. So if you
Dutch, just turn your YouTube completely down. You could turn it off. Just stay on StreamYard, and that should help the echo because it's a delay. We're just on a delay. We're a little bit, ahead in stream. Let me know when you get this. I'm going to add the gooch while we wait for Dutch to get that message. Okay, he's getting it. Hi, the gooch.
Hi, the gooch. Oh, he left. But hi, the gooch. What's your You're by mushrooms. I never even noticed that.
What? I didn't either. I thought she was in a golf cart.
No. Oh my God, I love your picture. I never noticed what it actually was. And now that I'm seeing it bigger. Where did you take that picture at?
In Ellicottville, New York.
Okay.
That's so
It's like
cool.
a statue. I literally don't even know the name of it right now. I'm trying to pull up YouTube so I can watch you as I'm doing this. Sorry.
Okay. Make sure you mute it.
Hello. No, I will, but
okay.
Yep, separately.
I feel bad that Dutch. I wanted to hear him, but there's no way we could do it because we want it when that echo starts when he's talking consistently. We won't able to make out anything. Shoot.
Can you hear me though?
No, you're fine. Yeah, no, you're
Okay,
definitely
okay,
fine.
okay.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. No, stop it. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I've been wanting to do this for so long.
Oh my God.
Oh, you did it! Yay! Is this your first time on Alive?
Yes.
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 Oh, I
It's
feel
yours,
honored. Yay.
Stop it. I love you too. I die at you and Bella every time you speak. I'm like
oh my God, today was a real a real I don't even know how to explain it, but it's been crazy. We're not in sync today, which is fun. It makes it more funnier. It makes it kind of funny. But normally we're really in sync, but today we're kind of off, which is fine. I don't mean that in a bad way, Bella.
No. I know. No, I was naughty.
I feel like you're being mad.
No, I'm not at all. I was so
naughty.
bad. I was so bad, the gooch. We were on another stream before this, and there was 700 in chat.
And she ended the stream.
I said bye, and then I just ended it.
And then stupid me, instead of telling the chat, I'm like, okay, we gotta go. We just leave. Everybody hanging. Nobody. Tiffany ends up telling me. I don't think to even be like, hey guys, we accidentally deleted it. I just take off. And then I wanted to start a new live, but I forgot to tell all the 700 people in the freaking live right there that what's going on. So
That's so funny.
Dutch, there it is. Sorry, you guys. I just want to tell Dutch wants the link again. I just put it in, Dutch. Just turn your YouTube off and just come into stream, and you'll be set.
You might have gotten some headphones or something.
Yeah, headphones is the key for when you have that issue. When I started, I had to because this microphone. There's only one way I could do it. Just with my setup, is I have to have the headphones in. But it took me a minute when I first started lives on StreamYard. Oh my God, when I had people up, it took me a couple lives, and then I would just give up. Oh, I can't have anybody up because I wouldn't be able to hear him. And then finally I figured it out. But yeah. So don't feel bad, Dutch. It's a little confusing.
I'm lucky my employer, zavgirl, is a nice employer and isn't gonna take me out back and shoot me.
Oh, I was tempted.
No, don't say that.
No, I was having mixed feelings. No, not about shooting you. Come on.
Not about shooting you.
She was tempted.
Not about shooting.
No, I was just upset, but I wasn't upset with you. I was upset with the situation, and then I would have the feeling oh, it's just alive. Then it'd be like, gosh, that sucks. Oh, it's just alive. Gosh, it was like that. Not about you. I was more mad at myself for not telling everybody. I really was. I was like,
well,
gosh, I'm an idiot.
I
Yeah,
feel
stop being
horrible.
mad at yourself, zavgirl. Stop it.
Yes, listen to is that the gooch?
Well, then you
That's
listen too,
me.
Bella, because
It's
you're mad at
me.
yourself for doing that. So you stop
I
being mad at
know.
yourself. There you go.
You both.
Okay.
Everybody
Thanks.
stop
Okay.
being mad.
Yeah. And then Tiffany
Get
just
under
like,
the
you're
mushrooms
like the
with me.
mediator,
Just
Tiffany.
stop
Like,
it.
no, wait,
I know.
no.
I can't. I seriously, I'm still baffled, and I think forever, Gooch. When I look at your picture, I'm going to see you in a golf cart, and I don't know how I can save that for myself.
I don't think
That's
I ever
so
even
funny.
knew what it was. Like, so there's some pictures that just are so like small and they don't stick out. So I don't even, it doesn't even like comprehend in my head what it is. So I never even had a thought of what yours was either way because I couldn't, it didn't make out anything in my head.
Yeah,
But now that I
it's so
know it,
small. Yeah.
I know it. I just recognize you by your name. Like I would see the gooch that stuck out, but your picture never stuck out to me.
The gooch is in the house.
In the
Yeah,
house.
the gooch in the house. Yeah, I love it. And we have one more. We do have to play that other Ryan because that's an important one with the
Yes.
Instagram. But which one is it? Hold on, let me see.
It doesn't.
Am I actually here, guys? Can you
You're
hear me?
here, Barbie.
You're
Yes.
here.
Oh my god, I look like a hot mess, but this is
Don't
my
worry.
first live.
Don't ever
No.
worry.
How are you?
You know, Zav, I'm doing wonderful. I came on your channel and it's definitely kind of helped settle things. I was on another channel and I actually did a call. I think Kiely's case is the first time I've ever done anything like that, and you ladies are wonderful. But on this Ryan thing, I was trying to explain, like, I was watching Mel's show when all of this was happening before Ryan ever even got involved. And a lot of us thought, this guy doesn't sound right. This is coming across suspicious. And some people thought he was using a voice changer. And his voice did sound funny to me, but I don't know how any of this works. Now, some had said that he could use a voice changer on Instagram.
But I don't think but look, he even went to that
Well-
registration and he was talking. Oh, unless if it's through, it's already
Well,
like.
what I
in
was
the
trying to
ice.
explain was Ryan caught on to all this. He ended up calling the show, and watching him when he'd done what you're watching, I watched all of that stuff and I was like, oh my God. You know, I wonder if this is the real Meryl or Ronnie, because Ronnie had went and he had called Mel's show and he said, I'm going to see if I can go search for Kiely. And so he went down to where they're doing like the searches and was talking to people, but he made sure even on the ride there, he made sure as he was walking, you never see his face. You never see any skin. Ryan caught his shoe in that live, right? He was like, okay, well, I got your shoe. And next thing you know, he's using it against this guy. And he's like, oh, these are Ronnie's shoes. Well, I don't know. It's just strange. It's like he caught the guy in a lie. And this guy even sounds like he's trying to soften his voice and not sound exactly as he sounds. Do you hear it?
But so I heard that on his Instagram, he did show his face. Are you sure when he did his Instagram
No,
live, he didn't
no.
show his
Mel
face?
showed all of us his Instagram. And he was like, look, guys, I've been on his Instagram. I've talked to him. I trust this guy. I think he's telling the truth. But none of us were buying it. And then Ryan called Mel's show and Mel was like, all right, well, let's see if Ronnie will get on. And then Ronnie got on, and then Ryan and Ronnie started talking. And that's when the beef started, and then everything blew up. And then Mel took all the phone calls from Ronnie and he put them in one. But I don't think the video of when he goes for the search and you see him walking and his shoe ends up in the camera. And that's when Ryan caught that picture of his shoes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was saying earlier. I think it was when he was walking to the registration because I caught his shoe. I was pretty sure when I was just watching it normally. I was like, oh wait, there it does match.
Okay.
So I didn't know if it was like two videos that we saw his shoe. Because I watched that after I seen Ryan. So I'm like, oh my God, he showed his shoe in this one too. I was thinking, but that's the one we got it from, you're saying? probably.
Right.
Okay.
Right. And I'm sitting here and I'm like in chat and I'm like, oh my God, I look awful. But then this case has me so emotional and you start trying to type and you're like, oh my God, and I'm not even sure if I'm getting through. And
Oh, I know. I'm
is
not.
she on
I
the
miss a
same
lot of
page?
chat, but yeah. So, but I don't understand because how could that be the same guy? Because isn't the guy black though? I think we could see that
See,
much
that's
of
what we're
him,
all
right?
wondering is I think he was using a fake profile. I don't think that is even, I mean, I'm sure that guy's name is Ronnie, but I don't,
Oh, I see.
I
I just
think
thought
they're
somebody said he
using
showed
like,
his face on Instagram though. Like I mean on a live where he talked, not just
right.
the
No, he never does. And that's what's funny to me is like, okay, if Mel has already shown all of us your picture and your Instagram, why are you now not wanting to show us your face? Why are you still trying to keep it hidden unless you're trying to fake your profile picture? You know, we still don't know who you are, if you get what I'm saying. Like he's still hiding. We don't know what he looks like. And that's
but
why I
I'm
got
saying
to
on
thinking,
his
oh my God, is
I
this
don't think on his
Miro guy him? I don't know. If you watch all of Ryan's things, it'll explain it to you.
No, I watched him today, but what I'm saying is I'm talking about did he go live when Ryan was up here and I had that panel 2 nights ago? Somebody emailed me and said that he was that Ronnie was live on his Instagram and he showed his face. That's what I'm asking. Is that
See,
true?
no,
If
I
that's
never
true,
seen,
then
no, I never seen any of that. So,
okay. That's what's getting me.
no.
That's why I'm like, he
Unless
showed
it
his
was
face. So
that
how
picture that Ikmel released of
That's the
him.
only one I've seen is the one that Mel showed us all.
okay.
I
Then
never have
then
seen this Ronnie kid, and I've never looked him up. I'm not gonna go and do any of that, but I was like, Ryan, I'm sitting here freaking out, and I'm thinking all these thoughts. Ryan went in there and he was like using, I was like, oh my God, he's asking him the questions I want to know. He's thinking the same thing I am. And it's like he sniffed the guy out. I mean, hopefully, my God, maybe some of his
okay. So
sniffing all
then
these
maybe it
people
is
out,
him.
they'll find this
Then
poor girl,
Then
you
maybe it
know?
is him then. I just thought, I swear I thought people said he showed his face, but okay. So that's why I was like, it has to be two different people. But if you're saying he never showed his face, I want to go to that registration video again and see if we could see his skin at all. I thought you
Right.
could, but
I
maybe
tried
not.
to
Maybe
see it and
not.
it looked like
Okay.
he had pants on and everything was covered.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we'll
So,
see because we're going to play that
So
after
then, how
this.
was
But
there a shoe picture with somebody wearing shorts? That shoe did
right.
not
that's from
come.
the house, from the phone that linked
Mommy
to
will
the
be
house.
down in a second, baby.
Right. So that's a separate guy
It could be if
entirely
that's the case. That
pretending to
could
be
be.
Ronnie and a troll.
Well, it
Right.
could be then. Yeah, if that's the
Okay,
case.
ladies.
But
Well, I got to go take care of my little son's crying at me.
okay.
Thank you for letting me
Thanks,
on, and
Barbie.
maybe I'll like put some makeup on one of these days.
Yeah, come
Do
back.
it. Do it.
Definitely. Oh, where'd she go?
All
Oh,
right.
she's still here. I thought she
Thank
left.
you, guys.
Thank
Bye.
you. Who left though?
I
Somebody
don't know.
left.
Somebody left.
Dude, who is this?
Oh, Gooch. The Gooch.
Oh, Gooch, you left. So Dutch, you got it figured out. So maybe she just answered what you were gonna say, huh?
Is the mic stuff fixed?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Good.
awesome. I don't know if you guys went over this or not because I had to fix this issue, but what Ryan said from the beginning was that this white guy was a red herring, and he was put up to this by the Ronnie character, and so Ryan said right from the beginning that he knew that this guy was sent by Ronnie. This guy tracked Ryan down on Twitch on one of Ryan's Twitch streams and contacted him through Twitch, not through YouTube. And Ryan went in depth. I think it was yesterday, and talked about the fact that he knew right away that this guy it was a setup, that this guy was sent to him from Ronnie's camp.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was one of my main theories, though. That's what I was saying. I think either he thinks it's set up and they know each other and he put him up to it. Yeah, I definitely think it's a possibility. Definitely. That's
But why
my
would
biggest
Ronnie
thought,
be
actually.
Why
Yeah.
would Ronnie be trying to control a narrative if he wasn't guilty of anything?
Exactly.
A Hellcat, maybe.
The Sacramento thing too, like, so just because that Sacramento, that's like an hour away from where this happened. So, Ryan also ran the background on the history of the license plate, and that car had been sold and bought like over 50
Weird.
times.
It's weird.
So
I know.
that's something that the cartel and big drug dealers do to launder money. That's a very common way to launder and wash money, is to buy and resell a car over and just repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. It's a way to clean money. So we know that the car was directly tied to Ronnie. We know that because we saw a picture of Ronnie with the license plate.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's weird. He found some weird stuff. So yeah, I think there's a definite possibility he put him up to it to control the narrative in a way, and it's like, so you're saying, wait, I want to make sure I'm understanding you right. So you're saying Ronnie put this Miro guy up to it, right?
I'm saying what Ryan is saying is that this white guy, and I don't really think he's white. I believe he's, he looks Mexican or Latino to me, but everybody's calling him a white guy. But what Ryan is saying is that the white guy was a red herring, and that's his words, and that he was sent to try to disrupt and screw Ryan up because Ryan's on the right track.
Yeah.
Because he accused Sammy's family of it. So this was my understanding. So when the first Ronnie came out, they were like, it was the accusation of it's Sammy with a voice changer, but it's not. That's why the Instagram video showed that no, it's just clearly a person, and then there's a troll. It's like separate things.
And also, Ronnie's Instagram account was tagged with Miro. The white guy that called Ryan, that account was tagged to Miro, Miro. So what are the coincidences? Yeah, so what are the coincidences that that's going to happen?
No, that's what exactly. This is what I've been saying. Yeah, I have a question. Maybe I suck at explaining myself then, because this is exactly what I've been trying to say.
No, I think you explained yourself perfectly fine. I think maybe everyone wasn't in when you were explaining that part. Could it be Dutch? Maybe you came in a little bit late.
What's that?
And then everybody's like, exactly, thank you. Like I was. That's what I've been trying to say, guys. I just think maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm using the wrong word.
I thought you explained it, but Dutch, have you been here for like the whole time, or did you come in a tiny bit late, maybe?
Okay.
Because you might not. Can you not hear me? Maybe you did.
It doesn't sound like it. I don't know. Yeah.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes,
I can
Brittany,
hear
is that you?
Yeah. Yes.
You finally figured it out.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Wait,
I was
who?
trying to wait for everybody to stop talking. I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
It's okay.
Are you having trouble, Brittany, or what's going on?
Oh, I couldn't get my camera to turn off, and I was like, I do not have makeup on. I cannot do this right now.
Okay. Yeah, Ara, the link is pinned in the description, right? Or not the description.
Yeah.
It's pinned in the comment, isn't it?
Yeah, somebody pinned it for me.
I pinned it. Not pinned it. I just put it in.
Or was that last live?
No, we did it here, and then we didn't pin it here, but we just put it in.
Oh, then I need to pin it
here. I'll put it in. You pin it because I have it like right here.
Well, I have to hold on. Let me get to my part that I need to get to first, because I don't want it to go too far up on the chat.
Actually, Zav, you're the one that told me or gave me the link and told me to click on it.
No, that was me. I just.
Okay.
Yeah. I just when I write in StreamYard, it comes up under zavgirl. So sometimes I'll put Michelle, but the link I didn't. Yeah. No, because you came in, then you left. I was like, oh, why'd you leave? Yeah.
I came in and the camera was on it, and I was like, oh my god, I can't get it turned. So I just had it on my ceiling fan. I was like, I don't know how to turn it off. And finally, I got it.
I didn't even see you come in. Okay.
And like somebody just said in your chat that Miro looks Mexican, and Miro is also a Spanish name.
Yeah,
exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say, but I don't know. That whole situation is just weird for me. Like I don't know. I think maybe he is trying to get like clout from this, or get, maybe even the Hellcat from this. I don't know, but it doesn't. None of it makes sense. I don't know.
The other thing I want to add too is like Mel is a great guy. I think what he does is awesome. I think what you ladies do is awesome. And I'm no true crime guy. I do other stuff on YouTube. I just watch you. I watch you guys for fun. But I think Mel is kind of like tilting the tables now when it comes to the Ryan situation. Now I'm not saying Ryan, in my opinion, is acting 100% the right way, but Ryan brings up some really crazy stuff that people really aren't addressing.
Yeah, that's
See,
true.
what I think is Ryan has a big open mind and he thinks outside of the box. Like everything that comes to him, he thinks about it, like in different ways and different things, and like adds it all together and comes up with different things. And I mean, that's just him, and that's always been him. And some of the things he says, I mean, it's just like, dear God, I don't know.
Hi, Karmic. Nice to see you, Pointer Lover.
But the whole
Yeah.
Ronnie thing, I just think it's just, I don't know. I mean, at first I started believing it, and then I saw it, and now I'm just like, okay, it's going too far. I don't know.
Well, I definitely think Miro and Ronnie are connected in some way. Now, whether they really do have that, they really were at the party or whatever that story is,
Right.
but I think because of all the hate that Ronnie was getting, that could just be the reason why he sent Miro in, to kind of just get the heat off of him. I mean, who knows? But
I mean, or it
that's
could
too
be
big
the
of a
same
coincidence
person.
what
Who
Ryan
knows?
found. What's
Right.
that?
I said, or it could be the same person. You never know. I mean, it's social media. I mean,
Oh,
people can
yeah. Either
pretend to
way, it's
be,
connected, whether it's the same
yeah,
or different people. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll tell you, it's unrelated, but it's something I found today from watching YouTube. Somebody pointed out that at the entrance where this dirt road is, there's like I want to say it's like a country store type place, and they've got video cameras there, and it's been leaked that the police know that groups of cars left at certain times and came
That's
at certain times.
It's on
awesome.
It's on
So-
camera.
Right. So why haven't the police released a picture of her car entering or her car leaving? Don't you think that's
Oh, yeah.
odd? Don't you think that's a little odd that they wouldn't show
what
a
if
picture of her car coming or her car leaving?
what
Well,
if the person, there's someone in the car that they don't want leaked,
yeah.
and they're following that lead? Because we're not going to be the first to know, law enforcement is, and there's some things they keep under their cap for very good reasons.
And a
So-
lot of things they can cut out of that clip.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's very, that might be the reason. Maybe they know who was in the car. They just don't want to release yet who was in the
Yep.
car.
Mm-hmm.
But I think for us, the public, we kind of want to know that, right? We want to know when her car showed up, and we want to know when her car left, if it left.
Well, I
Hey,
mean,
can
they're
I just
letting
I
us.
just want to clear up what I said. I shouldn't have said it like a fact that Ronnie and because some speculating. You're right. I said that as a fact. It's not a fact. Just one of my opinions that they're connected. I don't know that as a fact that they are. They might not even be connected. I don't like wording it like a fact if it's just my opinion. So I do apologize. As
It
far as I
could-
don't know, Ronnie and Miro, it's just weird. And I think there's a good possibility that there's something connected between them.
And at
Yeah,
the same
and-
time,
And the address, the Google thing where Ryan pulled up and that dude with the shoes. I mean, come on. When you see that, it's visually like that's
Yeah.
the same pair of shoes.
Yeah.
And people are saying, well, he's dark skinned, he's light skinned. And I'm Native American. I'm light skinned certain times of the year, and I'm really dark certain times of the year. And I'm not saying it's the same, but and you have to take into account too the photo quality and the video quality that was used to take that shot for Google.
You know what? I'm gonna play. Okay, so I'm gonna play Ryan's last one, but before I play that ping, what's her name? Hold on, Ping Golfer. I know you're anxious for me to play his last one, but I want to go fast forward to that part where Ronnie shows his shoe, and I just want to see what we could see real quick.
hey, can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
Are you guys open to like I'm a medium and I know
Where he
mediums
literally drove-
and talked about all this stuff and I have my opinions about it and I have my visions of it. Would you guys be open to hearing that or do you guys not want to?
Well,
like, what do you mean, like a reading, or like just to give your theory on it? Or I'm confused what you mean. Is it like a
Like
long
I
reading, or you just want to give like what your
no,
thoughts?
no, 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 no. Like I have like visions. Like I can see. Like it's hard to explain for some people that don't believe in this, but like visions, like medium. Like if you go to a medium, they can tell
I'm here
you.
for it, just so you all know.
Okay,
I'm here for that.
if you guys are gonna do any spiritual stuff, I'm
That's
kind
not
of.
spiritual.
Oh, okay.
It's just like I don't know, like I'll just be like I go and I meditate and then I see things and I don't know if what I see is, I mean, it's just sometimes it is right and sometimes it is wrong. I don't know. But I mean, I have things in my head that I think are right, but I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. I
it's,
mean,
I'm
how
not
long is
saying
it? Is what
like,
I'm saying. I mean, you could give your thoughts, but I mean, is it going to be a long reading? Because
oh
I
no,
do
no,
want
no,
to
no,
watch
no,
these
no,
videos.
no, we'll watch the videos, but I'll tell you, I mean, like it's only like a few minutes of what I think. Not even a few minutes, probably just a couple of things that I've seen, envisioned. Like I don't know, it's just a couple of things that I've been able to see.
God, I mean, I don't know. I don't care. What do you guys think? I know there's a lot, like when I try to do an EVP, I know I got a lot of backlash for it because a lot of my,
It's
but I mean,
not,
it's like half and half. It's up to you, I guess. I guess why I'm playing this without this,
and it's not even EVP. I don't use like machines, or I
but
don't
that kind
use.
of thing. People, I'm still on the fence. Like I still, I'm neutral. I'm right in the middle. A part of me wants to, but then it's like I'm a little bit doubtful, but I just haven't been convinced completely. Somebody can convince
Well,
me
I
and
think,
show
yeah, maybe
me.
we should listen to her. Let
Okay.
her,
Who's saying
you
that,
know,
Mary?
that's the
Yeah.
gooch. It's the gooch.
Oh, the gooch. Oh,
It's
okay.
the gooch down
Oh,
here.
the gooch down there. The gooch down there saying
Okay.
He came back. Sorry.
Go ahead and you can go ahead and play your videos though.
Yeah, I think we should just
Yeah,
hear
if
her
you just
out, you know.
like you just go and like word it as your yeah. Go
Synopsis.
ahead. While I'm playing this, just go ahead and tell us what your thoughts are. Yeah. If you
Want me
want.
to? You want me to say while you're playing the video?
No, I'm gonna put it on mute. All right, okay, go ahead. Go
We
ahead.
want to hear what you have to
Go ahead.
have to say.
Okay. So what I see is somebody like kind of like, okay, you know how they were in that wooded area, and I see like a shadow in it. He feels like an older man, maybe not older, like as an old, like as in like 24 to 26 years old, somewhere in there, like standing in the woods, right? And like just kind of watching the party, observing everybody, looking around, and he kind of spots her when she goes to pee in the woods with her friend. The friends come out, that he watches her walk to the car. Like I see when I'm walking to the car, and then they come out of the car, and he walks over to her when she comes out and starts talking to her. And what I see, you know, the white colored hoodie that she had on, not the black, not the dark one, but the lighter one, the white and pink one. I see her put that over maybe like a chair, or like a you know, like what we would take to go to a bonfire, you know, like the little chairs that you take, the folding chairs. I see her maybe put that over to her, and him talking to her, and she turns her back to him because she's not interested, and she goes to talk to other people, and he picks this hoodie up and takes it with him back in the woods. Like, this is what, like, I had a dream about all this. It's really weird. I don't know. But like, and then like, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, next thing I know, he has the hoodie on. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the hoodie, or if this hoodie even exists, because we haven't seen the videos yet. So I have no idea. But to me, it did look like an African American male.
Sorry. Now, Dutch, did you burp? Dutch. Sorry, Brittany. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to laugh. Brittany, please continue.
No, it's fine. Good night, guys.
Oh, what?
Brittany, it was a burp. It just continue. It wasn't a diss. Okay. All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Thanks, Brittany.
That's
I'm
great.
sorry.
It did. I mean, yeah. Oh, she thought we were you guys were laughing at her. I feel really bad. And I
It
feel
was
bad that I
obvious.
should have just said yeah, but I didn't know. I don't know. Nobody else was answering if you wanted to hear it. I just want everybody
Well,
to
it was your show, so it was like what you want to
Yeah.
do. But
When something
Yeah,
when something
I
like
don't
that
think
pops
anybody
up,
needs to feel bad.
you're
yeah,
the person.
Nova, listen, Nova.
I'm sorry, Zab.
Here's
That
what
was me
happens
too. I'm
is if
sorry.
someone is gonna burp and everyone hears it and is cracking up, it's not Mean Girls. It's calling out what happened. How is that Mean Girls? No one
Yeah.
was bagging on her. She took it
I
wrong.
would have called
That's
out
how
your
it
burp
is.
Yeah,
too.
I apologize.
Yeah, no, I was totally laughing because that guy bounced in my ear. I'm sorry.
I tried to hold it. I
I could tell.
It was
That's
like
why
a
it was. That's
grumble
why it was
burp,
funnier.
like a.
It was. He tried to like make it quiet, but it was like.
I tried, and I was digging her too,
Poor
right? Like
Zabby.
I was really into it. I was really
I feel
into it,
bad.
and I was like, it's
I
like
feel
when you're
bad.
it's like when you're on that first date, right? And you're at the movies,
Try not to
and
fart.
you've got gas, and you're trying everything you can, right? Because you don't want to ruin the moment.
Aw.
But it
That's
was
how you know. Look at Zab. She's really upset. I feel
Well,
bad
I
too,
didn't think
Zab.
that a burp was that funny. It was just a burp.
Yeah.
We all do it, and it was just a really bad timing. We should have just
It
You
was.
should have just
Yeah.
muted yourself and let her finish. Yeah, that.
But
I don't
that's
think
how
It's
he
you
didn't
not
know
know.
it was
good, but
her. He didn't know it
It
was going to
wasn't
be that
directed at
loud.
her.
I no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I know. I wish she would have just stayed and listened. But
It's not about not
She
believing
might be.
Brittany.
It's okay.
It wasn't,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry if you were sensitive to that. I apologize. It was like a random like burp that happened, and it was kind of like bizarre that it happened. And I wish you would have just continued because it wasn't even like directed at you at all. Not at all.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
no, it's all right. I don't know why I just did. I don't know why it burps. But no, it's cool. Everybody, you guys are fine. I think I know, Bella. You're just like
It's
buzzy,
because
but
it's late and we're
I
tired.
think it's like
Yeah.
I think it's like the
Yeah.
hour.
But now, Brittany, I'm sorry.
Oh,
If it was,
Zab.
this is the thing. I've wanted to try to do EVPs, but I took polls and I tried it, and that's the only reason I should have just said yeah. Normally, if I wouldn't have had that experience when I did the EVP, I would have said yeah, go for it, because I had such a backlash. I lost people. People were like, I'm gone. I'm subbing. Don't. So it's like. And I'm still like on
Yeah.
the fence about
You
it. It's
went to
not like
that. You
so. I'm
went to
kind of
that
like
mental.
I don't know. Let's try it as a
Yeah.
tool. But I have
Hold
not yet been
space.
convinced, so I'm a little bit leery. But I'm always open, open minded. But I was just thinking about like God, if these like everybody that's listening, but you could have done it. You could have stayed. I do apologize.
Yeah, come
Okay.
back. It wasn't even directed at you to Brittany. Come back. If you want me to put the link back in, I'll do it.
Yes, Brittany, come back, please. I apologize.
He said, "Brittany, come back."
No, Niche, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about when I tried it before. I got a lot of backlash for it. Where it was just like not worth it. But like, no, that's why I was like, yeah, just give us your thoughts. Let's just look at it like more just like kind of your thoughts, kind of present it more like that, and people will be more open to it, I feel like. But I was wanting to hear it. I wish you would have stayed. Oh wow. Yeah, that's true, Dr. Latina. Maybe
I
that's
don't
what
think
it
we
was.
meant to like laugh while she was talking, but
She actually had some pretty good theory in
yeah.
there. Or
I
opinion.
know. And I just
I
think she was
agree.
already nervous because of how God, I can't believe I just acted that way where I should have said, yeah, like that wasn't even me.
But
So
I think that you do that though because of all the stuff that's
Yeah.
happened before.
I know, but should
you
I
know what I
care?
mean?
Like, should I just why should I care? Because if it was up to me, I would have just said, yeah, go for it. I'm gonna
Because
listen. Like,
you care about
I'm
your
not gonna say I'll
listeners.
believe, but maybe let's
That's
hear
why
it,
that's why we're
Yeah.
here, because
This
we
is
know
your
you care
channel.
about you care about the people that listen to you.
So what do you guys think of what do you
Agreed.
guys think about the picture that surfaced of her that was with a couple of her friends in a bar, and her mother took the picture, and there's a beer in front of her at
I didn't
16 years old.
wait, where? I didn't see it.
Yes, there is a picture that surfaced, and I don't, they're saying the mother took it, but It's her, a male, and another female at a table outside of a bar, and you could tell it's a bar just the way it's set up. And there's a beer bottle sitting in front of her.
Where did you see this?
I didn't see it.
That's the one where
I
she's
bet.
wearing the Odd Future
Uh,
sweater.
I saw it today on a guy that
Oh.
covers Mel.
Oh, is it the one with the Odd Future hoodie? I had that up
Yeah.
earlier. There is a beer in that, huh? I didn't even think
yeah,
I
it's
was
called
more
a
focused
root
on the
beer.
hoodie. Is that's what you're talking about? Here, I'll show you. I think we were all focused because she actually was wearing that hoodie, the Odd Future. They were
Oh,
showing from July 18th. No,
I
that's
thought it was
not
like
the
a
one.
root beer or something.
Is
I don't
it?
know if it's a beer. I'm just I
That
don't
was
I,
a
Is it? That's what it is. It's a craft root beer.
I don't know if let's see. I don't know. I didn't notice the beer in
It
it. I
looked
just
like
noticed.
yeah, it looked like a beer bottle to me. But I don't know.
Let's see. Hold on. I'll find it. And I don't even know if this is the picture you're talking about right here. Wait, why is that not? Oh, I have the wrong one shared. Hold on. Shoot. I have to reshare. Stop this. Share. Okay, so it's right. It has to be this because there is a bottle, right?
Yeah.
I was just focused because it was the hoodie she was wearing. That
Yeah, that's the picture. That's the
yeah,
picture.
that could be a root beer. I don't know if that's a beer. Is it?
I don't think it's a beer.
Can't tell, but it because they have a lot of pops like that, you know.
Yeah, I'm on the fence with it. But the guy I saw today said it was IPA. I guess it's known in that area.
Oh,
And if you look at look at the seating and the tables, it definitely looks like that's a bar. And that's the outside seating area.
But I mean, they're not going to give
they're allowed to
underage
do-
people beer
at a
They can.
bar.
Her mom.
Yeah.
Her
I
mom
mean, just because
can.
she's I agree. I mean,
Oh, her mom can. Who said that? You're right. Or can't? No, wait. Do they let it just because you're a mom at the bar?
Yes.
Really?
You can. Your parents can give you permission, and if you get married, for example, to say somebody's older, you could go with them.
Okay. Huh. Okay, so let's see. I want to see if we could see any of. I'll have it on mute so we
Well,
can still
look,
chat.
Brittany is saying it here. I'll just say before I really heard anything about this story, I felt like it was a girl with a boy name. But it's obvious who that is now.
Wait,
a girl
what?
with a boy named Sammy.
Oh.
In your opinion only, to be like clear that we're not throwing.
So
her
it's
under
you're
the
saying it's
bus.
obvious. I don't think it's okay. What I don't. Wow, it's obvious. What am I missing?
Like who it is? I think she's saying.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's obvious. So tell me, who do you think it is?
Oh my.
Do you guys? What do you guys think? Because she's saying she thought it was, but now she doesn't. She thought it was the girl. But who does she think it is now? I wonder. Oh, I don't know. Do you know, guys?
I think she's saying that it.
I think
she
she's
still thinks
second-guessing
it's her.
herself.
I take it as she's like still thinks it's her, but it's obvious now. Like before she heard anything about the story, she thought this, but now it's obvious. So like,
I took that the different way. Okay,
that's what I
don't
think.
know.
But she could write more in chat, or she can come up.
Well, we know who you're saying there, but like, so you're saying you still think it's that person? Because I thought you were saying it sounded like you're saying at first you thought it was that person, but now it's obvious. But you're saying it's just more obvious that it's her now. Is that what you're saying?
But she's saying this name though.
I don't know who that is.
So
Katie.
What do you guys think of Ryan's theory that they only went, a group of cars went there for the sole purpose of throwing the phone in the water? What do you guys think about it? Do you guys think that there's a possibility she might not even have been up there?
No, I think she was there.
They have photographic evidence.
Yeah, I think she was there.
Well, okay, I'm gonna go down this rabbit hole, and this is why I came back live. Zav, and thank you for allowing me back up. I appreciate it. Because I was looking at the interview with Mom. When I logged off, I went back to look at her interview, at Mom's interview, and I can't find where Mom says she saw her last. Where did Kylie's mom see her last? Because the day before, The day before Kylie went missing, she was in Reno with Jagger, with Kate,
Katie. Yeah,
and
Kate.
another friend that remains anonymous.
At the car show, right? They were at a car show.
I think
Well,
it was
that's
Mags.
But it's not. But see, in the interview that I was looking at, some Fox interview or whatever, the only one that Jagger did, he says it was him and that Kate Cooner girl and an anonymous person or an anonymous friend. They were there the day before the party, and then the next day, you know, they come home and then she goes to the party, but Jagger stays in Reno or something. Like, I don't understand the
See,
timeline before the party. So in my brain, I'm thinking, did she even come back from Reno?
I think Jagger went on record saying that he got the dates mixed up, or he got the days mixed up. I read something today where he's actually gone on record and said, I guess he gave an interview of the account, and he says now he misspoke and he was a day off.
Well,
Wait, say that again, though.
It doesn't make sense because he said the day before the party we were in Reno, and it was actually the news reporter that says that. And I
Right.
haven't seen any
Yeah, I
other
caught-
interview with
I
Jagger.
got that.
Are you sure? Because I originally thought they said that when the news reporter said it. But
The
when I went
first
back and
one
listening,
they
I think she
did.
just said she was just in Reno, not with Jagger that time. She was just
No, I
in there
think
with
said
somebody
he
else.
went while
No,
Jagger spent the night
Oh.
in Reno.
They
like,
were together the day before in their spot, and I put the link to that interview in the private chat.
I
Zav.
don't think that's. I rewatched that because I thought that originally, but I
Okay.
think they're saying. I think she's saying she might have been in Reno with someone else the day before. But we'll watch it. We'll watch it. I could be wrong.
Well,
We'll
that's why I
watch it.
wanted to get y'all's opinion.
Okay, hold on. Let me show you. Go ahead.
And also, Jagger and Sammy dated. They had a previous relationship before he was with the missing girl.
They
I think
denied
that's
that
been
online.
debunked.
Yeah.
I think it's been debunked.
Oh, really?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know. The chemistry, if you look at the interview of them two standing, I don't know. Maybe.
So it does look like this might be Freddy's, guys. It does look like it's just Freddy's root beer.
Yeah, and Pointer Lover said it's not a bar, it's like some restaurant or something.
Like
right,
a
Pointer
like an
Lover?
outdoor bistro
Yeah.
or something.
Nice. Yeah, I was on the fence on that one.
Okay, go ahead, you guys. What were you saying? I'm gonna watch that. We gotta watch that interview. So you're saying the interview with Jagger? You're saying, right?
Yes, Jagger, Kate, Kuno, and it sounds like to me. I watched it once, but please check my work or what I heard. It sounds like they were just in Reno the day before. And by the way, Tiffany, you have a beautiful cat. You
I
look
know.
like my
I
cat.
was just
Thank
gonna
you.
say, Tiffany, I'm obsessed with your cat. And
I actually
and
have
he's
a
obsessed
giant
with you.
black one, but she can't come out because he's such a bully.
Is it a Maine Coon?
The black one or him?
Either one, because you said giant black and then him.
Well, she is because they're both 20-pound cats. They're
Wow.
huge. So he's just a tabby. She's a Bombay, which is the
Aw.
really big black ones with the green eyes.
Precious.
He just wants to cuddle you, and I love that.
He wants to destroy everything that's in front of me. I was going to give a disclaimer that if suddenly it looks like my house exploded, it's because he did that. Because he's trying. God, he's such a brat.
So they've established that he was at the car show, though, right?
I
No.
haven't seen anything like that.
He went to Napa.
Because there's a missing couple that went to the same car show.
They might not be missing, but
yeah.
But if you guys can help me listen to that interview again, maybe I missed.
Yeah, I'm playing it right now. I'm getting
Yeah.
it. I just had to find it. 1 second. I'm getting it right now. Okay, here we go. Let's listen. So
Okay.
it sounds like maybe her and Kate were, not her and Jag, or not. It's tough. What do you
But
guys make out of that?
so was Kylie in Reno the day before?
Yeah, Kylie. They said Kate said her. And it's
Kate was there too. It was Kate
and Kylie, maybe Jagger. I don't know.
Jagger. Yeah, it was supposed to be. Yeah.
We're making creme brulee in Reno.
No, creme
No,
creme
this is
brulee
the
was
day
the day of the party.
But think about
Okay,
think
I'm-
about that
I'm sorry.
timeline. Think about
Well,
that timeline.
I know.
It just all
10
seems a little strange.
10:30. It's 10:30 happened again.
Oh, they said 10:30.
He said 10:30. Yes. She replied to me
Oh,
hours
at
later at
10:30. Okay.
10:30.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's weird. That 10:30 is weird.
Tiffany's on it. You see? You
Yeah,
see?
something's off here.
So
Now, I-
she was in Reno the day before, drove back to Truckee, and then her and Kate, who were already in Reno the day before, then made creme brulees, and then 5 hours later, Kiely disappears. But Reno is actually Jagger's and Kylie's spot. That's their private
Yeah,
spot, no?
and then they're not together. And no, it's weird. The beginning got really weird for me with Jagger. Like,
Do you think there was some love triangle gone wrong? I mean, again, we're just speculating, but think
I
about it.
which yeah, I think there's some type of jealousy and or lust.
And then that's why, like Dutch was saying, maybe, again, conspiracy theory, maybe she never made it back to Truckee, but her phone and car did.
I'm just going to say this and I got to get off. I'm a bushcraft instructor and a survivalist instructor. I know for a
Sweet.
fact 100% they had enough feet on the ground, enough manpower there that she is not there at that campsite. She is not in the water. She is not there. I firmly believe that there is a real good possibility she never went there. I really
I don't
do.
think they made creme brulee either.
What's that?
I don't think they made creme brulee.
Well, somebody said to Google the creme brulee is where it's like a drug thing,
I
but I
believe
don't.
you, Dutch. Yeah, I believe you, Dutch. I didn't mean to cut you off, but
Yeah,
but you guys know that Reno is only like 30 minutes. We looked it up. It's not far.
Yeah, my training, my background, and my work with agencies, I feel very confident saying that she is not at that campground. She's not in that water. Now, people can theorize all they want, but my opinion is, I personally, my gut says she never actually made it there. And if she was there, she was there for a very small, maybe 10 minutes, like the friend said, right? So
Yeah.
maybe she was there for just a short period of time. Who knows? Somebody slipped her
Really?
something. They had a bad effect to it. They loaded her up and they left. That's a possibility.
I personally think she was there though. I think she
Yeah,
was
I
there,
do
and
too.
I think there's still a pretty good possibility she's in the water because the dive teams out there aren't like they don't have the material, the sonar, the really high end material to search a lake like that. So I
Well,
think
the FBI used very sophisticated sonar and they used very sophisticated radar on that lake. The FBI did. And Adventures with Purpose is a really good YouTube channel, and they've announced that they're going to go
Yeah,
and
they're
they
gonna be
haven't.
there by Friday.
Right, and so I'm interested to see what they come up with because you know there is the possibility. I think that there also is a possibility that she left there probably intoxicated by herself and she went into another body of water. There's tons of reservoirs
Yeah.
and lakes
Yeah.
and
Yep.
rivers that are around there.
I think it's a good
And her
possibility.
friends abandoned her. She was messed up. She got into the car because her mother wanted her home at 12:30, and she leaves and she just goes off the road and ends up in the water.
Yeah, I think that's one of my theories. Is she's in one of the bodies of water, and she
Yeah.
drove on accident
Very
right
cool.
into it. You know, it's dark out there. She's intoxicated, and then
All
of
right,
course,
all
go
right,
ahead.
ladies. I appreciate you letting me on. I love all y'all. I'm a lurker. I do other things, but I watch you. I watch you guys for fun. I appreciate
you.
every single one of you.
We love
Aw,
this.
Thank
thank
you.
Have a good
Hi,
night.
Dad.
All right, have a good night.
Good night.
You too.
Carrie, I heard from Ellen who was up here. She's a dive. She does diving in her
Yeah.
area, and she was saying that the people. And I at first thought too. I thought this is close to Lake Tahoe. They're gonna have amazing dive teams when this first broke, and Ellen kind of said like, no, they're all volunteers out there, and they don't have the kind of equipment a team like Adventures with a Purpose have. And I think that's why
Yeah.
Adventures with a Purpose is still going to go out on Friday and
Yeah.
look at the lake because
Yeah,
So
that
after
goes back
they
to what
come,
Dutch was
after
saying.
I want to see what
Sorry,
they
Zach.
find. No, you're fine. Well, after they do theirs, then we'll see if they outrule. They look and they, don't find her. Then, but yeah, I'm interested. How long will it take them to search? Like, let's say they search the Boca, what are the reservoirs? Let's say they have to search 4 of them. How long would that take?
Donner,
Because there could
like
be 4. Like, we looked at those 4. There's a possibility that. So
Well,
how
it
long
shouldn't
do you
take
think?
them long to do the one that's close because I saw like real drone footage of it today. It's really, really receded. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, but when we get the videos from Adventures with a Purpose, it's literally like, because it's edited, but it could take a day. It could take 2 days if they're like going to go
That's
into other
it?
body.
Oh,
Might
Well,
take
I don't.
longer than
It
that,
might take.
depending on the
Yeah,
depth.
it might. I don't know. I don't know.
That would
Because
be
I think the
awesome.
other like bodies of water are like deep,
Yeah.
or at
Well,
least one of them is.
the good thing about
Are we
the
done with
adventure.
this interview though? Do we need to listen to more? It's not quite
Okay,
over.
let's
What-
do it.
Let's just do it real quick so I can take it off the
Can I
screen.
just say real quick that I
Mhm.
agree with what Ephraim, I don't know how to say it. Ephraim said?
Who?
Ephraim? Whatever. You had the chat up earlier, the comment.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I'm like slow with technology apparently, but
No,
um
you're good.
it was like saying how, well, if they have her phone pinged there, then clearly they have others. And
Oh
like I
yeah,
feel like that's what people fail to realize. Like
they'll geofence it, and
people,
all the
yes,
proximity of all. It just takes time. People think you get what the warrant right away. You gotta
yeah,
find all the phone numbers. You gotta get all the warrants.
exactly.
You
But they
got
have
like
it. That's the thing.
for the main people, yeah, they'll get those like right away. So yeah.
They have
Ping
those.
golfer is really. They're ping golfer. You got to realize we're not claiming to be stating facts right now. We're brainstorming.
Yeah, no, we're not.
There's
No.
only so much facts. Usually with these cases, these new cases, there's only so many facts that that law enforcement put out there. What we like to do is we like to brainstorm, bounce ideas off to each other. We're not claiming these are facts. We're giving out theories, opinions, speculation. That's all. It's just making me laugh in a way because it's like, like
We're
there's a
just here
couple
to
people
open
there
our
that keep
brains up a
saying that. It's
little.
like we're not trying to say they're facts, guys. But like we wouldn't have anything to talk about if we just went over the facts. Okay, this is a fact. That's it. Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
Yeah, because
See ya.
most of it isn't
It's like,
fact.
how many times can we just state the facts?
I
We can't.
know.
The
This is
fact
whole
fact
point of
is she's missing. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the whole point of having a panel is to
That
bounce
was
our
the
ideas
answer.
off each other that aren't facts or opinions.
That's funny.
We could just laugh about it, guys. I don't know.
No,
I'm like
seriously.
tired. I'm starting to get. At first, I was starting to get a little grumpy, but now I'm starting to get goofy.
You're
I
trying to
feel
get.
like.
You can
Don't
slap
be
happy.
grumpy, Zav girl. Don't
I'm
be.
not anymore. It turned to goofiness now.
Yeah. After that, I swear I thought that guy was gonna burp like Budweiser, like the frogs, old school. It just made me laugh. I'm sorry.
I know.
Sometimes I feel bad because I don't know if they know like that they're on key. They're not used to being up here. So
No,
they may
I
not-
know it was totally by accident. That's why it was funnier because I could tell.
Yeah, I think
like
it
I
was like
knew he was.
it was like meant to be not announced, and then it was Bella. Good old
I
Bella.
know. Well, I had to like I always have to state the obvious in things. I feel like a lot of pressure gets relieved when you're like, hold on, did
Yeah.
you just
You
fart
might
or
as
did
well
you just
announce that you did it. Yeah, like
Yeah,
we're-
like can we just talk about this for a minute? Like don't just pass that by. Like you
I'm
just
totally
burped so
there.
loud into a mic. Yeah, but it's okay. Yes, Dutch. I'm glad you're laughing at it.
Yeah, it's all us, man. No,
He
no
farted.
judgment.
Tom Tom said he farted.
But
Somebody did that on another stream. I thought. Oh god.
and look,
Poor
and with
Zav
Tiffany,
girl.
look,
She's
she
just
puts that
watching.
she puts that up. Like,
I was
wait,
working on this timeline thing to explain what I saw.
what is that? A whiteboard?
Yes.
Oh, it's for the case.
Yes.
Is. She's like
I was like
serious.
deep in thought, and I just my ears like rumbled of a burp that was me trying to be surprised.
Oh my goodness.
I
That's
was
so
like,
funny.
what? Yeah. So So yes, I feel really bad for
Tiff,
that.
you need your fan on.
I know, but I don't have my fan up here anymore. It's down. That's why
Oh,
I'm always hot now because I took it down the basement because I have that other thing I'm using which is too loud to, so I get hot. Brittany, I feel bad. Like I thought you said I wasn't. She was like, "Yeah, you got grumpy with me."
Oh, Brittany,
No, no, no,
Brittany's
no.
probably like me. Like we're very sensitive
I just want.
people.
I feel
And it
like
was my
tonight's
fault.
been
I was
crazy.
like,
Maybe I
yeah.
should never went live tonight. This was
What?
spontaneous. No, because I was just gonna go
Girl.
tomorrow early afternoon, and then I was like, should I? But maybe I feel like this is kind of this. No, it's fine.
It's a little
I
too
don't
Then
late
you
to
would have
turn
missed
back
all
now.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
I just feel like I was grumpy with people.
You would have thought I was riding in
mean.
a golf cart like forever.
Yeah, that's true.
I do, and
But I never thought that. I just didn't know what it was. I just saw
What'd
your
you
name.
think? What'd
I
you
never,
think
it never
Tiff?
popped out. I never even yelled. It never sunk into my brain. Some pictures I just don't. It doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. I just it never.
I never stuck with you.
Nothing.
I get it. I get it.
No, the gooch, your name did
I'm
though.
kidding.
Well, I would look. Your name would pop out at me, but not your
Mhm.
picture. And sometimes it's the picture. It's weird. I don't know.
I just thought doesn't it look like she's in a golf cart if you squint? Like she's in a golf
Yeah,
here.
from here, I've never seen the photo, but when she was
It's
up,
right here.
I totally see it.
I mean, I get it. Yeah, I
can-
see what
I-
you're
yeah.
talking about, but I
I
just
know what you mean.
when it was
I'm
small, I
joking.
just
I'm just
never.
messing with you, Zav.
No, I
Bella,
know,
you're the
I
best.
know.
You know I love
I'm
you.
glad. I love
I
now.
love you
I know
both.
that it's mushrooms. Now it will pop out at me.
They're just yeah.
Mm.
You'll never forget me under those mushrooms.
No, I love it. Burp. Wait, what? I don't know. What do you? So should we? What should we? Oh, we have to. Is okay. Is Ara still here?
We still have like 5 videos to watch.
I
or
know.
something.
We're like in the middle. So is this one? Are we done with the? Let me see what's on here.
Oh, I didn't say it.
Okay. What? Wait. Who said that?
That's me. Down
Oh
here.
no. Go ahead. What?
Down here.
I mean, might as well. We've like been through everything
Dude,
already.
okay. It's gonna be very controversial though. I probably shouldn't even. But I'm gonna
Do it.
I mean,
So
we've already got
does he
everything
not
done.
remind anyone else of like Chris Watts with the if they're safe, they're gonna be safe and they're gonna be okay and they're
But I think when Sammy said that weird thing about how did she word it? She goes, I just wait, what was it? Hold on. Somebody even mentioned it in chat. She said the exact same phrase that Watt said. But so that's weird that you
right.
saw
And
that.
yeah, I'm not.
What did she say?
I'm
I
trying
just
to catch
want-
up on like chat too, and I see people
you
saying
know-
things, but
Just the level
sorry
of
to bring that up.
empathy is
I
not
was like,
there.
No, but go ahead and finish yours about him. You said he says, I just want him to be safe. Is that what you said? I missed that.
he said something
If
like
they-
that. Like
if they're gone, he's like, if they're gone, I want them back home safe. Yeah, it was really awkward.
it's yeah, and it's kind of the same to me. Like to me, I'm like,
It
why are
is
you
kind of
thinking
like
that
that.
she's safe if I don't know. It's just a weird wording, I guess. Of
Maybe
it.
it was Jagger that it
reminds me.
was. Am I thinking of Jagger and not Sammy? When we were watching it the one live and somebody pointed out, and I'm like, oh my God, was that Jagger maybe? Maybe it was. You guys don't
I think it was the
remember?
other
No,
day.
because
That was-
it's in your brain.
I know.
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
know.
am I supposed to like telepathically see what
we were
she's
talking
saying?
about it
But
the
you
other
guys have been
day.
I
up
wish I
there.
could read your brains, Ab. I
Yes,
really
we
do.
did talk about that. I remember.
Was it a Jagger or Sammy?
It was
That did what?
Jagger. Remember, I was like, it's like when Chris Watts is on the porch. That's why. I think
Okay,
we're
was
all
it
getting the
Jagger? And
same
it
vibe.
was
Yes.
you. You're right. Okay, it was Jagger. Okay, Gooch. It was Jagger. Thank you. I knew it
Question.
was
Dad,
one.
you need a fan or what?
I don't have one. Yeah, I'm just
You
gonna
okay?
use this.
Abby's a fan.
I feel bad
Did
for
you
her.
ever watch or listen to the 5 hours of interview with Chris Watts at Waupun, Wisconsin?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I did. I've listened to that multiple times. That's
Okay, I was
How
just
many
curious.
times?
I haven't
a
watched your
lot.
videos to see where you stood with Chris Watts because, like, I have so many conflicting thoughts. It
Well,
confuses me.
me and Bella might do a little series on that on my other channel, so we'll talk about that because that's maybe we'll talk about that with you. We could bring you up and discuss sometimes because we're gonna.
Sadly, I've been in that prison before visiting somebody I don't
really?
like.
Oh,
I think
Okay,
I've fallen
so you-
asleep to that interview.
We probably have to because we probably watched it so many times, right?
Yeah.
Brittany, I'm gonna put the link
let me
in chat
finish
again,
this.
and I want you please to come up. You figured out the camera, and I will mute. And please tell
Poor
us
Brittany.
your
Oh my
thoughts.
God. You can both be live at the same time. Brittany.
Yeah, we'll mute.
Come
We'll
back.
mute. I'm gonna post it right now. Brittany, please grab the link.
The burper is gone. We're all good.
Is that Instagram one only a minute long? Oh, it is the Ryan one because people want to watch it. Let me put this on.
Well, yeah, I think watching that is very important.
Yeah, let's watch it. I didn't realize it was only a minute. This one's only a minute long, but I also thought it was
there
on
was
the
a
other video.
longer
I want to
one.
put
No,
out a
we already did
disclaimer real quick. I have not seen like much of this case, so when I said that, I'm just connecting it to things that I know and I've seen.
Oh, his Instagram,
just
not
so you know,
not the Ronnie's Instagram.
No, this is when Ryan like connects it. But you guys, Zav, how do I put your live stream link in chat? Like, what's the command? Is it ! live streams or Zav? Whatever.
I don't have a live stream.
I think it's right at the top. She has it right.
Yes, I have
pinned
it
at the
pinned in the
top.
comment. You can't
no,
do
no.
that because
Your other channel. Your other channel.
Oh, I don't. Do I have it? I don't know if I have it. Do I?
I
don't know. Then you have to do. You have to do the command button and see. I don't know if I have that actually. I have to add that. If not, though, hold on. Live stream. And what was the other one I needed to add? Oh, Aaron Kellum. I never added that yet. When people ask about that song. Okay. All right. Let me play this real quick, and then we'll.
No sound.
Tiffy, no sound.
Yeah, Zev, we can hear it.
So I have to, that's what God, see how annoying not having that glitch. Okay, hold on one second. Shoot. I have to share the tab. I can't share my whole screen. Ugh. Okay. So thanks for telling me. I'm over here listening to it. You guys can't hear it. All right.
R left?
No, she'll probably be back.
All right. So the white dude last night who insisted he calls me pretty much just called me to be like, hey, it was definitely Ronnie Jones.
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. I just checked, and my phone pinged in Roseville. That's in Placer County. Homie, you trying to set me up. I know you.
You see how his name says Miro at the top, and he's like, yo, you trying to set me up, even though I don't fucking know who he is. All right, well, you know this Ronnie Jones guy where everybody's like, oh my God, he's innocent. You're so fucking stupid. You're stupid. Ronnie didn't do anything. All y'all shut the fuck up, and here's why. Here's what Ronnie Jones's Instagram looked like before my video. Here's what his Instagram looks like this morning. Yeah, do you see what's suspicious? The white guy that I talked to this morning who insisted he called me. And this black guy, Ronnie Jones, that everybody's like, oh, he's innocent. Why does both of their Instagrams have Miro on them? Yes. Yes, this is what happens when you think outside the box. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to screen record me clicking on this link on Ikmel's page, and I want you to watch it go directly there.
It doesn't work though. Remember? He blocked him or
Well,
something.
it appears he's so innocent that he blocked me. Well, I'm going to bed now.
He's hilarious.
He is. The funny thing is he'll just like he'll video on little clips like he'll be eating, like doing
He's
little
just
things.
clowning
Like,
you.
I love that though. Like it's just like such a candid moment. Like, oh yeah, I just thought of this. Oh, taking a bath. Hey, I don't know. There was no bath. I was just making a joke. But yeah, like it's just funny. Yeah, I like it. He's funny. Zav's behind. Can we please finish Ronnie or Trip Sugar? What do you mean I'm behind? We just did.
You know what kind
I'm
of
not gonna watch
are
every
you trying
single
to
one.
keep here?
You need to watch the
What kind of
Instagram video.
Sorry.
that the real Ronnie put out for the search.
Oh, the one that where he goes to the search, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was playing that without the sound earlier. Isn't this the part or no?
I believe so.
Okay, if we, you know what, I should
I don't think there's
download
any
this.
music.
Yeah. Or you want to hear it?
Well, I think it's important for people when trying to put this together.
Okay. The only thing, hold on, how did I share this? Oh yeah, this is actually a downloaded thing. Yeah, I could share it. Okay. All right. Wait, hold on. Let's see if we could catch like anything on him. I need to put it in the editor and so I have more control over it. I have. Oh wait, hold
Man, he might be having connection problems. Bianca, Fanzy,
He said that right to
Fastened or
you,
Fastened.
Zev.
You gotta excuse me. You know I can't read. The voice changer thing. Illuminati.
That's funny. Is Mel trying to chat in here? Someone said like, is he blocked? Why is he blocked?
Who's blocked?
No, they were just asking like, did Mel block
Dang.
Ryan?
Fast forward a little bit.
But it
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
Mel. It wasn't Mel who blocked Ryan.
Gotcha. Thank you, Bella.
And by the way,
Too
like
much.
somebody like calling in or like somebody sending us videos, that's not a strange suspect thing either. We have people that call into the channel that support, that share their stuff, whether it's publicly or privately. Like Xana May sent me some interesting stuff, which I'll probably do on a regular stream, not on this one. But she sent me some video feed of her out there. Like that's not like some sort of like suspect, evil, malicious. Like people do it all the time. So he drove out there.
Oh,
Hey,
damn it.
Mark Colton, Wandering Workbench. There he is. Look, he is. Somebody told me they were saying voice changer.
Here, this is the rec center. All right.
Hey, he went to the rec
Let me
center.
go around.
Jeanette.
Okay. Let me get out my car in a minute. Let me find where I can go. I'm gonna park. Go see how I can.
For the people with the voice changer thing, I don't know. Maybe there's something you can do it on Instagram Live that I don't know about. But for the people that think that, you know, hopefully this mods get the dude George.
Get started with this.
They can move on with
Since
life or whatever. Get him out of here. It's crazy. Don't use the Lord. Oh, cancel.
I think this is the area where they're all meeting up. I believe.
Ronnie doesn't have a channel. He
Is that
he
liquor
does have
bar
an
outside door?
Instagram though. I put
don't
the
know.
link in the description. It's the name you see right here. That's his. You can look him up by typing that. RON underscore JZ underscore.
Okay, let's go.
They're trying to cancel you.
Dude, his leg is white. If he has shorts on, his leg is white. Did you see that?
Shut up.
I swear it looked
missed
white
it.
unless if he has pants on.
Wait.
Hold
Those
on.
are shorts. Those are shorts and a white leg. Shorts and a white
Oh
leg.
my god, dude, hold on. Look!
I wish you had it.
Look, right there!
Whoa,
Look!
whoa.
Hold on, I see it. So
You're
clear.
not
Hold on.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh,
I
come
knew
on, I gotta
Zav
get it.
could
I gotta
grab
put it in
this.
the editor. Eventually, right
Oh
there.
my
Look,
gosh. Oh my gosh.
he's a white guy.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, that's a white leg. You can see where the shorts ends.
White guy.
Oh my
Tiffany's not convinced. She's the
God.
doubter over here. Look,
Tiffany
see.
is
I
trying
would
to
just
figure
need.
out what she's looking at.
Yeah,
Tell
I
us,
am, and I don't
Tiffany.
want to bring the phone like up in my face, so I'm like,
We'll make it big. You want us to make it big? Can we?
I could put it in
Yeah.
my editor and do it real quick, but I'm gonna have to do it all on this
Tiffany,
one.
I don't care what you say. That is shorts and a white leg.
No, I see.
Yeah.
Wow,
I
dude,
know.
maybe
I know you
Miro,
see
maybe
it.
it is him. Maybe it actually is Miro the whole time.
Okay, listen. We need to look at his shadow and see if we see shorts in the shadow, maybe. Just to
Okay.
double check or something.
Okay.
I don't know. This is weird. Because somebody
Look
just.
at that, dude. That's a freaking
That's a
leg.
knee.
I'm
That's
sorry.
a
That's
knee.
a knee. You can see the shorts.
What is
Okay.
happening?
Oh my god.
What is it?
Dude, I'm telling you, this is huge. I gotta call. I wish I knew how to get a hold of Ryan. I want him on and be like, "You were right, dude. He has a white leg."
White leg.
It's a skinny leg. It's a white skinny leg.
But okay, so Diggs is saying for sure there it's black hands. So now we gotta look for the
let me see if we can hear the hand. Okay,
No,
okay,
you get.
okay.
What is
We're
going
still
on?
investigating.
I guess
'Cause
you
he's-
could have black hands and a white leg, but
Let's just see. Let's just
he's
see.
light.
We'll see.
He's really light skinned.
So it
I'm
could be a
telling you.
lighting somehow. Let's just see. Let's just see.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry, that's a white leg right there. You can see his leg in his socks right there.
Oh my
That's his white leg. I'm telling you, it's a white leg. I'm telling you.
I concur.
Okay, let's keep.
I mean, I'm nobody here.
I'm gonna
but
put
I
it in the
see a
editor
white
after
leg.
this,
Where's
so we
his
could
thumb?
really. But let's just
Is
watch
that
the
his
rest of this until I put it.
Trying
in
to
the
cancel you,
editor.
man.
Let's go. Wait.
No, Bella, that's not his
Alright.
thumb. That's his knee.
All right.
No, his hand waves. And then there is the army.
There you go. It just showed his leg again. Hold on.
It showed his other leg. Yeah, let's see his other
Hold on.
leg.
I might have to just put this in the
Yes,
editor.
you might have to.
Just like right
Yeah.
now, instead of trying to mess with it like this.
James is like, just watch till the end. He's not white.
All right.
Oh, okay. Does it show him at the end? You're saying?
Maybe he switches.
Look at the. Well,
This is
I know,
probably a terrible discussion to
Carrie.
be having. Oh my god.
well, we don't mean it in a bad way.
Yeah,
guess
no,
No,
I
it's
know.
awesome. I think it's hilarious that this
I mean, I
need to-
love it. I'm
I
here
need
for
a better
it.
shot
Cool.
of that because that one is like it looks a little bit darker. Still looks white, but looks like maybe I don't know. Let me just see again.
That was a white knee. Like I'm guaranteed.
The knee looks really white, but look at the
100%
leg. It looks a little
guaranteeing
darker.
the
It doesn't
knee.
look black, but it. Hold on. I just want to. I almost should see the end because if you're saying at the end it shows them, then maybe we should just hurry up and watch that and then go
For
back.
Colton, Wandering Workbench.
Hold on. Wait. Let me go back. Okay, hold on.
Oh my god, Brian R.
Okay,
said,
let's go.
Zab, I have 3 white
I'm
legs.
trying to cancel you, man.
Let's go.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
That's what Brian R. said. I don't know how to post. I don't think I can pin things.
I think it's. I mean, it looks pretty white. But okay, we're gonna.
No, that looks
Okay, wait,
darker.
It looks a little
white,
bit darker, but it still looks white. I feel like it looks like a tan. I mean, but
How
you
can
guys-
one leg be then one white?
What about
That
the knee?
dude
though?
is
How are
Spanish,
you?
so
What are you talking
Dutch.
about the
I
knee?
agree
Because
with
the guy's
Dutch.
Spanish, so he's a little bit darker. Maybe I don't know. I don't know, guys.
Mexican-
But that knee looks really
Mexican
white.
male.
That's all I know.
Brittany and Dutch.
But
No
hold on, we
Najee.
might feel like idiots
Najee,
because at
what's up,
the end
man?
they might
Okay.
totally show him. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, let's wait. Fuck it. Let's watch it. Let's see what happens. I'm
Show
curious.
something.
Take a little visual.
No, it's like up, down.
Spreading mad false. Oh, is it really?
Hey, quick question. I wanted to help out with the search. Do you know where they're possibly searching at? I used to hang out in this area a lot. And I wanted to see if I could help out.
The searching coordinators are all over.
Got shorts on for sure. Well, we
Got
know
it.
that.
Okay. Just head over there.
I need
Got
a
it. Okay, so should I drive over there? Is it quicker or just? Is it fine? Just walk over there? Cool. Appreciate it. All right, so they're all pretty much on the other side of the building. Cool.
Somebody just tell me to shh.
It's a voice
I
changer.
think that was him.
Oh, okay.
It's really nice out here, especially during summer.
Yeah, sometimes the voice does sound different when you're talking on the phone. Some people's voices, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Wait, are you guys joking when you're saying check the shadow? People are saying the shadow's black. Wait, are you joking, right? It has to be some sort of joke. I can't wait. Please tell me you're joking.
Tom also said,
You guys.
I have
quit
this
it.
meme where
Come on, guys.
this guy
come
is
on.
standing there like this, pretending to be Peter Pan, and a black dude's on the ground being his shadow. Oh my god.
Come on, guys. They're saying he's black because the shadow. I think they're joking.
Yeah,
they
it's
have to
really-
be just messing with
They
me.
are joking.
Okay, thank you. Oh my god, I was like, am I losing hope in my
You're gonna say
community
black
here?
people's shadows are different?
I'm literally dead.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
What is happening right now?
Turn the whiteboard around. Do you have the word
Oh
white
no, he
or
does
black
have shorts. You
written
could
on it?
tell. Oh, I see. I think.
Do you have
I'm
a
pretty
white or black
confident it's
written
shorts.
on your board?
Good idea, Gage.
Tiffany?
Wait,
I still
what?
have to finish watching this Instagram,
Wait,
but this is what I
White
came
knee
to.
or black knee?
I don't know yet. I need to compare it to the first
Okay,
facial
she's
photo
undecided.
of the guy.
She's undecided.
Okay, let me continue.
whatever, recording.
Let's
Whatever.
see if they show it.
Troll.
Wait,
She just troll written on there. Oh my god.
Hey, everybody's
Remember,
joining over
look
there.
at reflections, guys, in cars.
Okay.
What happened at the presser with Harmony? Did it just declare it a homicide, or?
Do you know where people are meeting up at?
Yeah, it's right over there.
Over there?
Yeah.
All right, thanks, man.
I was looking media right there.
Dude, cocoa butter is great no matter the
All right, so I guess it's down here.
whatever, and cocoa butter works.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
That's not his last name, Christy.
Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it.
My show.
Yeah, man. Crazy.
Oh, that's too much.
Because nothing like this really happens out here like that. Like someone disappearing.
Are they gendered?
Doesn't happen that much out here.
Maybe. Okay. Keep an eye open for a hand, anything.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Come on.
Oh, they do got a whole setup there. Yeah. Some RVs. I don't know if the RVs are a part of it. Maybe. Does look like it. Okay, why are there two males on the screen? Caddy, why would you live stream and attempt to help find somebody? There's a bunch
Hello?
of videos on
Okay.
Twitter. There's a bunch of people on YouTube that
Maybe
have done
they
that.
do show his
I guess
hand
you'd have to
because
ask
maybe
like
he goes
thousands
to
of people
pick up
why
a
they would do
pen.
that.
It's not, let's
I don't know.
I was wondering how I could help in any way. I had two cousins who went to the party, so.
Yep. Hang on just
Hey.
a second, okay? As soon as she's off the phone.
Hey, for the people calling Ronnie a liar.
Stay right here. There's one other person that I want you to talk to if she's available for her.
He's showing up. Lisa. Yo, they might. SLR? They might. They're probably watching. Somebody's in the trailer over there watching. He's a plant. Get him out of here. I don't know, man. I think there's one more. Let me see. There's one more call too, or well, yeah, there's one more.
4:58.
Where the cousins at? Oh, I don't know.
So are you looking to help give information or just help volunteer?
But like, I know a little bit,
Okay.
and I know the area well.
Okay. So that's
Okay.
Whoa,
Thank
that
you,
was
Dig. So
confident.
let me just, I guess, address this real quick. So somebody,
area
they were
well.
saying that Ronnie had alcohol in the passenger side, and so now people are losing their minds, and so now we gotta do another. We gotta pause for a second. It's getting canceled again for like the 10th time. Okay, so they say he had alcohol. Let's see. Is this the screenshot you guys are talking about?
Come
totally
on.
Armor all. It's ridiculous.
And you,
So
somebody
is
said
that
he
what they're
could be
trying to?
half,
There's another conspiracy now. Whatever.
half white or half up. That's not.
Okay, so
our
now he
issue
has
isn't-
alcohol inside, right?
I think you're missing the point because
They're
we're
saying
trying
it's
to compare
Armor.
the skin
It's
color
not
of the
alcohol
guy that
inside.
he claimed to be compared to
This is why people. I mean,
him,
why
to
would
see
anybody
if
come forward and talk or anything?
he's lying. Basically, is what we're trying to figure
Oops,
out.
my bad. Take that away.
So we might have to bring that other picture
Somebody
up,
would
Tiffany, the one that they showed originally, huh?
Yeah.
At one point.
He's pretty light.
I don't know. Is that what it is?
I wanna
Oh, that's
compare
that
it. Once
Gorilla
we
Glue?
get
Maybe it's
this, can we
Gorilla
get it
Glue?
into the
I don't know.
editor?
Can we agree that's not alcohol and
We're
just
gonna
move on, yo?
compare
Like, oh my God. Can we just move on?
Yeah, please.
Well, no, the car
Oh
is
my
immaculate.
God.
And then there's
Clearly not
army,
alcohol.
and there's army.
Got him. All right, so we'll just move on from that. On to the next one.
It's got her. And then, so all the people that will be able to, we'll get it.
My phone's like 95% charged. They were asking about it.
Oh, what was that? Somebody else?
Yeah, there was somebody else.
Yeah, they got a
That's
nice
tough,
setup
bro.
out there.
That's so tough.
Oh my God, yeah. Thank you so much for sending me that screenshot because I was gonna let it just go, but Jesus.
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
Ronnie.
There we go. There's the hand. Oh, he shook her hand and he, gosh, he hid that.
Did he shake her hand?
I think so.
He
Is he
sure
purposely
did.
trying to make sure he's not showing any of his body for some reason?
I just think we're in a simulation.
Because he shakes her hand and he makes sure the camera's
agree.
not there, dude.
I know,
I
but
feel like
okay.
his knee is white, but his voice is not.
And I feel like when he's driving earlier, because people were like, his thumb is black, his thumb's black. So maybe we could see his thumb on the steering wheel.
Oh, okay. We'll go back to that too. Okay, let's just finish this.
Insane.
But I know she's always.
Come on, we might see a hand. We might. Was that his hand?
I think
no, I
they
think
might.
that was there. I think that was that lady's though, to be honest.
But that was really close for her to get her hand that close to his camera. Right?
And I only see her, so that's what if you see her.
Insane.
But I know she's always. Just looked over.
Hands in pocket.
No, that is his, huh? But you can't tell.
Yeah.
It looks white, but I mean, it's hard to.
I don't know. Maybe it is hers now. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Wait.
I'm gonna have to put it in the editor for that one. I should just put it in right now as we're watching it, huh?
So
Like, why are we even doing that? I could just do it right now. Let's see, we're at 57:27. Hold on. We're just gonna put it in the editor.
Miss Ladybug.
57:27.
Miss Ladybug said, "Tall, skinny white guy with a deep voice."
Wait, what?
Oh,
okay.
And Heather, I believe Heather Cross, let me just make sure that I don't say her name wrong, is sending you an email. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's a Heather Cross girl. Send it.
Carrie is also correct. She said this guy is a Rubik's Cube.
Oh my
He's a
gosh,
what?
Carrie.
He's a what?
A Rubik's Cube.
Just trying to figure him out.
Huh. I don't know what that means, but okay.
You've never
I
had
see what you're saying. I see. I get it now. Yes, definitely. Okay, so let's share my.
Tiffany with the hands.
Wait, what?
Look
Let me see. What's with the hand? I missed.
Look at Tiffany.
He's so innocent.
Wait, what am I missing?
Look what she's doing.
I already finished it.
Wait, I must not get it. I don't get it.
I hit some of my skin and I gotta rewrite it.
Messed up
Yeah,
her
she
floor.
was like doing a Rubik's Cube with her hands.
Oh, okay.
You missed it. It's okay.
Yeah, because when I looked, nothing was
I didn't want you
happening.
to think you missed anything. You didn't miss it.
Is our Mama Mia going sleeping? Or is
Mamma
Island Girl
Mia.
gonna go sleep? Who's sleeping?
Did I let you go? My.
Okay. I go to Island Girl and then she's saying goodnight to Humanimal. So now I think Humanimal is going to sleep. And oh no, Island Girl. Good night, Island Girl. Love ya.
It actually is 4 a.m.
Where you are?
4:17. Yeah, where I live right now.
Here we go. That's probably going to show his hand right here, right? Oh no, he makes.
Right
Oh wait,
where
there's
I
a
am,
foot.
Bella.
He's black. Look, he's
What?
black. Yes,
Show-
look at his leg. I think he is.
Whoa!
How does it change
Whoa, how
color
does
like
it
that?
He's a chameleon.
His knee is white, but his leg is black. It's
He's
the way the
actually
light is
purple.
getting in. Gosh.
We could make him any color that we want.
His
to be
mixer is
honest.
broken.
Good job, Tiff. Good job. Love it.
It's crazy though. Wow, that's just so weird. How did his knee look so white? I just want to see that arm
It
though that we
could
were
be
trying
the
to.
contrast of light and like black interior of the car.
Girl, maybe.
You know, so many things.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Okay, Heather Cross, thank you so much. So Heather Cross said that she has emailed you when you are ready
Okay.
to look. It's Jagger's deleted TikToks, I believe.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I just want to see that arm real quick.
Look how practical James ML is.
It's just the sun reflection, guys. Like, it's so simple.
Yeah, that's basically what I was saying without going into like the color spectrum and like absorption and electrons. Like, okay, sorry.
No, Tiffany, you were on. You did the girl version, and James did the guy version. It's like straight this way, and then ours is like straight another way. Gosh. Same shoe as Ronnie. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is that him signing something?
It's still a trip.
Oh. I just want to see if they shows any more of himself. That's all.
Is it the same shoe though?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's still the shoe. Yeah, but it's just
No, because what I was basing all of this on is I thought the shoe came only from the Twitch conversation, and it's not. I didn't know it was linked to this one.
Oh, Twitch. I didn't even know there was a Twitch one.
That was like Ryan, that conversation we had with sending the guy, the fake one, the stuff. Like, oh, that's Ronnie's shoe. That conversation.
Mm-hmm. It happened on Twitch.
So I want to know where the screen grab of the shoe came from. I thought it was.
He
on
said
Twitch.
Instagram, but I'm pretty sure it's this.
That was a Twitch.
Uh-huh. I miss my southern accent for things. Maybe when we do that reading on my channel, Tiff, we could do it in a southern accent.
Dude, I'm not good at southern accent. I'm not good at any accent.
Trying a good southern accent, but I'm
Do
not
it.
southern.
Do it.
No,
Read
not, I
read
can't
a
do it on the
comment.
spot now. No.
I grew up in the
Hold
South.
on.
I don't even
I
think
mean,
I
I
could do it no
will, but
more.
hold on. You can't put me on the spot.
Yeah, you're like Tiff. Okay, sorry, I will. Tiff
I know, I'm the
does-
same way. I can't do it on the
try,
spot.
but
I have to just has to just come natural, you know.
Yeah. I have
Aw,
a southern
Brittany.
accent. LOL, I think.
Oh, she did it. She did it.
LOL.
LOL.
Do it. I'm from
Wait, now there's gonna
Louisiana.
wait. Are you? Is this gonna be conspiracy that the driver is
I'm
somebody
from
different
Texas. I
than
got
the walk?
twang.
Okay,
He
see, this
did
is what
have-
I need. I need to
I
know
got
what color
excited.
the shoe is.
They're black. They look tan. They did look tan in the car. That is true. They did look tan when he was like getting out. That is true. But
It's not
they're-
that blue sneaker that
or they're
Ryan's.
black or blue. Yes,
It's
whatever.
like blue or black, maybe navy blue or
Bless
black.
y'all's
Yeah.
hearts.
But this detail is important to what my whole entire whiteboard says.
Okay, what? I don't.
Yeah,
saying.
we need to see the whiteboard. Show the whiteboard. Show the whiteboard.
I don't even know if I can get it all in there.
You gotta back it up.
Okay, Ronnie. We can't read it. You gotta make it a little bit closer. I can't read
yep.
it. Okay,
No,
people
stop.
accuse Ronnie of being. Wait, now that your ring light's
and
right.
Bella.
Your ring light
Okay,
is like
yep.
glaring it out, right? Of being
Oh, there it is.
in cahoots with Sammy. I don't know why I'm having trouble reading it. Ryan uses fake Ronnie's profile thing. Real Ronnie exists.
Ronnie.
Troll.
Contacts Ronnie.
Because what they didn't show you was that Ryan, where the one guy corrected him and gave him profile, he's all like, oh.
So you think the real Ronnie is a troll? Real
No.
Ronnie is no.
Real Ronnie is real. But the troll got mixed up in the middle and is confuddling all this thing. And I think it's simply a matter of Ronnie came out and spoke. And this dude inserted himself and it was all weird. And then Ryan compared like the fake thing, the fake profile, but to the real Ronnie. That's why he was like so outspoken, like, how would you know? Blah, 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 blah. But it was really, he got scammed.
But what about the shoe? I get the whole Instagram thing, how that could have happened. But what about the
Brittany-
shoes
Brittany
thing? No,
said
that I
it's
don't.
Well,
two
that's what
different
I need to.
people.
That's what
Y'all,
I need
sweet
to
baby Jesus.
So
Yeah,
you're
so I
gonna.
need to know what the shoe. I need to know what the shoe looks like exactly.
So
But
you might.
okay, so here's Tiff. I'm sorry. Here's Tom explaining that the shoe pic came from this Ronnie that we're seeing right now. His IG photo originally. So yeah, and then we saw.
Yeah, it's this. It's oh, you were confused about this. It's this guy is where the shoe came from. That's what he's saying. Yeah.
Was that
So
your
that's
question?
how is that like? How does the phone link to somebody that does? Maybe it's just a coincidence, and there's a guy that has the same shoes that kind of
I
looks
doubt
like him.
that.
That's why we're like, we
back
can't get over the coincidence of that. It's so weird.
See, that is the part that's tripping me out. Google Map date says 2016, right? What we're like at 6 years ago, right? Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? How is that gonna be the same shoes?
But wait, how do we? Does the Google Map? You guys looked at that exact one that Ryan had, and it said 26. Because some of them are later than that. Are you sure that on that each one is depends? Like you could be
I
in a
know
area.
once you
Sometimes
zoom in,
they're.
it'll.
Yeah. So are you sure, Amy? You saw that one? Oh, let me get the email that you sent. Let's see.
I fell asleep. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so freaking weird. I swear it's like Randonomicon or like a simulation or the Matrix.
Yeah.
Am I gonna? Do I need sleep tonight? I mean, do I really need a sleep if it's a simulation?
A stimulation or a simulation?
A simulation, a stimulation. If this is a stimulation.
Okay, so here is the it says, what do you think of Sammy Smith? Is she guilty? If I was you, I would be there looking for her all day, all night till I find her. Jagger says, yeah, I was there until I ran out of places to look, and then the feds took over. I can tell you didn't do anything to her. Keep your hope up and that she is alive and will be found. Did Sam get a ride home with you? Do you know Sam? I believe you do, but a couple of her friends seem a little shady. What was the video? Oh, I saw the screenshots of that one. I had one up of just that, but not the comments. Okay. Also, for the record, I didn't want her going but she didn't listen. So she's not my girl, and I don't control her. And I also live 4 hours away. Good catch. I'm glad you got this. Is interesting. I haven't seen this. Like the comments. So where he's saying she's not my girl, I don't control her, and I also live 4 hours away. What was he going to do, bro? Take her car keys? They're both kids, and clearly they don't even live in the same town. Let's see.
Yeah, Tiffany, did you take like a picture of that before you erased it?
I don't know who you're talking to now. It's confusing. Which
Tiffany?
Oh no, I did not. But I could rewrite it if I wanted to.
Well, no, you don't have to read. No, don't be ridiculous. I was just
wait.
wondering.
Picture of what?
I mean, we have of her whiteboard.
Oh, you erased it?
Well, because the shoe,
Why?
I thought.
Oh, okay, the shoe. But you're right.
Maybe-
You could be right about the Instagram. I follow you on that. You definitely could be right about that. But then the shoe, that's still weird. So this is telling you post a video on the defense about being innocent, yet I don't see you posting any video about her being missing. What do you think of Sammy Smith? Is she guilty? If I was you, I'd be there looking for her all day and all night. So that's the last one, though. Okay.
I feel bad for Jagger. I don't think he's involved at all. I think he just holds out hope that, like he said in the past, like he just holds out hope that she is alive. And I think that also when you're a kid, like you're so much more optimistic than when we're jaded and older, right? But I just feel bad for him.
Mama Mia, what do you mean? You went to it earlier, but why when Ryan posted that you saw like Ryan had that up because how do you he didn't put that I don't think he put the address up, did he? I don't think he had the address. He just showed us. Did he? I don't know. Maybe he did. I was thinking he just kind of like that he didn't actually show the address. He just showed us what he found. But I could be wrong. Let's see. Is that what you mean, Mama Mia? You had the address of the phone number that was linked to Miro and you looked that up. Is that what you're saying? Good catch. I don't know. I didn't catch that he did that. Let's see. See what she says when she answers. I'm going to go look on his thing.
Hello, Amanda S. Beta.
Amanda Svita.
Amanda, hey, get it, ladies. I fell asleep.
Then
Yeah,
make
we're
capital
still.
S Vita, still alive. Good morning.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Why is it doing that?
Amanda, don't attack Brittany for saying Mexican guy because we already went through all of this before. It was
Somebody attacking somebody?
no, Zach.
Oh.
All is well.
Okay, so
They're
2016.
just saying.
So the likelihood of those shoes are the same are practically null.
Barbie Watson, it says your device isn't connected, babe.
Yeah, Barbie's trying to get back in here, I think. I don't know, James ML.
Yeah, we kind of like went over that earlier, James ML, but we didn't find, at that time it was probably what, like 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, and we didn't find the confirmation.
We don't know.
Of
Nobody
what?
knows.
Of the couple that had maybe had passed.
Oh, I did. Remember, we never got to it. I did. There was something, but I just.
No, they said that they will wait. It was they listed on the
Thank
scanner. They're
you.
waiting for confirmation.
You're right. Thank you. You got a good memory.
Yeah, no, Brittany, you're fine. I thought that they were like questioning you because we had that discussion already. We don't know what they are. But that was a white knee I saw. That's all I know.
Mamma Mia, are you like psychic? Because I'm going through his video and he doesn't have the address. It looks like he was pretty smart.
Can you
He
guys hear me now?
doxed me. I don't see
Yeah,
that.
wait. I heard
Barbie,
somebody.
we hear you.
Okay, I just figured I'd jump in real quick. That was my confusion from earlier. See, that screen grab was from what you guys were just watching.
Yeah.
And we were all like, none of us noticed the white leg. Everybody noticed that armor all thing, which I didn't notice. And Ikmo went back to that, but I never noticed the leg was in there. And that is a leg. That's not Carhartts or anything.
Yeah,
So
I
my
think it's the way the light
confusion
was.
was I had got to thinking, okay, well, that Miro kid that he was talking to, the white kid, I thought, oh, well, this is the real Ronnie guy. But what Dutch said made a lot of sense too.
What
And I was
say?
like, oh, well, maybe I'm wrong. And maybe I had misheard that or whatever. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I don't. What did he say?
Misheard what?
Okay, so the video we were just watching, right? You guys were saying was the screen grab of the shoes from this video.
Yeah, I always thought it was because when I
It
saw it, yeah.
was, right? And so to me, I had, without even seeing the leg, I had just connected. I'm coming back in, buddy. I didn't want to be in there because the dogs are barking, and mommy will just be 2 seconds. But anyway, I just want to jump on here real quick because you guys were right on that. And I was like, oh my God, but that's a leg. And then as you go through the video, it's like, is there other people there with him that were picking up their, like, did he take friends
I
with
think
him?
there's definitely at least 2 people. I would assume.
Okay. That's what I was wondering I was like, okay, am I going batshit crazy or do I need to go back through this video again? Because it's like, what's happening here?
But then but there is a black leg in it too, so I'm not sure. You're saying there might be 2 different people, but it's the same. Wait, is
But
it
there
the
wasn't
same?
There wasn't 2 people in the car. He drove up.
Right? Would they be in the back of his truck?
It
I
wasn't
don't
in a
think
truck.
so. I think
He wasn't?
it's the same dude. Yeah.
I do too. I think it's just
You
the
think?
light, the way the light was hitting it. I do, but I mean, I don't know. We're all
See,
just.
all
Okay, we
along I
did
thought,
it.
oh, he's wearing Carhartts and he's keeping his body hidden and his face hidden. why is he doing that? I mean, we've already seen his supposed picture in his Instagram page. And then when I saw that video earlier, I jumped the gun and was like, oh, they're the same exact people. I never thought like what Dutch was talking about, that maybe that guy was another plant, that maybe whoever this person is that's keeping stuff covered up, like Dutch was saying, is using different people. You know, I don't know. I just thought I'd call in real quick because I was like, is there more than one people there? Why are we seeing other colors? Were we seeing the white leg? I mean, isn't that what we saw?
Yeah.
But it's just trippy. I don't know why we saw that, but yeah, it kind of like sussed itself out. But everyone's telling us in chat to look at the reflection on the dashboard, like Carrie's saying. So maybe we'll
right
be doing that.
Like, what about it though? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree though. I think that we definitely saw a white leg, and I'm sorry, I'm not.
Right,
I'm
and
not trying to
I
be
don't know. I
crazy here,
kind of
but
got confused when she held up the thing because I couldn't read what she was saying, and I was like, "Wait a minute, is she now saying that the screen grab was from a different video?" And I'm like, "No, no, no! I know that for a fact was from that video, but okay."
yeah, maybe after he got out of the car, it's like a second.
Wait, when
Maybe
he said
that's the second
Instagram,
video.
wait. When he said Instagram, Ryan had the wrong Instagram.
Mel on his channel. This is before Ryan ever come along. We were all suspicious of Ronnie. And they were saying, oh, he's using a voice changer, and oh, he's probably not black even. And then you know, that's why Mel keeps making jokes like, oh, the voice changer. And stuff like that.
I'm sorry, just 1 second. Ping golfer people in chat have also asked you, don't spam it. We see it. You've like spammed it like 50 times. We've seen it. I put the Zav's email in chat.
Ping
That
golfer, you
person,
can also click the link.
Wise Guy is going to be sending it to Zav. Don't worry, it's
Wait,
chill.
what?
Ping golfer. Ping golfer has just
He's just going
spammed the entire
crazy.
chat. Like spammed it.
About what though?
He's having
The
the
same
Sunday
thing.
scaries on a Wednesday.
Let me see.
He's just talking about the thumbnail.
I don't know, but I appreciate your ladies' time. And when I first came in, for some reason, my camera and my audio was shut off, and it took me a minute to figure it out because I don't know how to use any of this stuff. But yeah, I was like, maybe they can fix me like they did last time to make sure that I understand what she was saying about the screen grab and stuff. So.
No, I think you're spot
Thank
on
you,
though. I think
Barbie.
you don't. Yeah,
Thanks
I
for
think you're right.
coming.
Well,
Yeah,
thank you,
thanks.
ladies. Love your show.
Aw,
Have a
thank
great
you.
night.
You
Barbie.
too.
Thanks so much.
You have a great night, Barbie.
Good night.
Bye bye.
And you guys.
So he's saying when he takes the key out of the car, is that what he's trying to say? I'm confused.
I don't know, but someone's gonna send you an email because I have no idea anymore. And I'm like so tired. I'm about to go into chat and start timing people out because I see some really rude comments. So I'm not gonna do that until I'm just gonna put my phone away. I'm just gonna chill and then
yeah.
But
You're
for
just
a
good
minute,
here, Bella. We're just hanging out.
even for a minute, Ickmel, that Instagram account he gives out is the wrong one. The one he says in the video, like, oh, it's a link. That is the fake one. The real one
Tom
exists.
said email incoming. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, like Ryan in the original video, I think that was edited that you played, like wrote down the name and it came up this guy who, and other people confirmed it too, that, you know, he's a real person and he has his wife, his kids on there. Like, I think that shoe came from the wrong Instagram account is what I'm saying, because even Ickmel, like,
But it's
saw
on
the,
this. We could confirm it's the same shoe on this though. So even if he matches this shoe with the guy sitting out, it matches. You know what I'm saying? This isn't
I
instant.
just need to see the shoe, I guess.
With the black leg. Did you?
No, I need to see this gentleman's shoe.
The one with the, yeah, isn't that, wait, I don't understand that we showed with the, which part do you want to see? Because the one in the car is the light, the way it's shining on it, it makes him look like he has a white leg, so his shoe looks a little lighter, or you could think that it's two different guys. but I think we have a more natural look at it, like when he's standing up with the black
Yeah.
legs. So, do you want to see that part?
September
Or?
Blue, I respect your opinion, but I'd like you to look at that knee that I saw.
No, the knee looks white, but maybe it's the light from
Yeah.
the sun, or there's two guys.
No, yeah,
It's
I'm
two
talking to someone
options.
in chat. They said they think
No,
that he's
well, I
not white,
know.
and
I'm
like,
trying to. I was trying to respond
we're
because
on the
I
same
agree. It
page.
does
Yep.
look white. I mean, did you see my reaction? I'm like, oh my god, it's a white
Yeah.
knee. But so either there's two different guys, or he's got like a really lighter knee than his leg, or it's just the way the light shines on it. So that's the
Yeah.
options there. I mean, you know.
Well, and also
agree.
I think he's very light for like complected.
He doesn't look that light in that when we actually got the. Hold on, I'll show you. Look, do you remember the leg?
Yeah,
But
he
I
kind
guess
of
he
has
is lighter. I
blonde
don't
hair
know.
on that leg,
No, I don't
though.
know.
Like, I don't know. Yeah,
I
more
don't
hair.
know. I think I'm getting tired now. I can't think anymore.
I know, me too. I feel like, right?
Yeah, and
It's
I
like
feel like I'm
that
just
hour.
starting to like. Whew, I'm getting hot. I've been hot for the last.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put this in my editor and try to
She's gonna get a fan on
figure it
her.
out.
Put
And
it in the
it definitely looks like a white knee, but I don't know. It could just be the the way the lights are shining. Because, like I said, if it is, that means there's two guys then, or he just has a really light knee, or maybe he has a big birthmark that's white on his knee. I don't know. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Or he's white with like a voice that sounds not.
No, but I'm talking about
Yeah,
we saw
because
his
even
leg
his
in the future. We
voice.
saw the leg, and it was black when we saw it when he was standing outside. Did you miss that part, Gooch? Oh, you must have missed that part.
Sorry,
That's why
I totally missed that
I
part.
would have been
Sorry.
agreeing with you until we saw that part, and then we're like,
I'm so
"Oh,
sorry.
okay, that's why
I
you're
thought
a
we
little
were talking about
behind."
knee versus voice.
No, because we saw the leg. We
Yeah,
saw
we
the
saw the
leg.
Wait,
leg at the
wait,
end.
go back to his face though.
You don't have to go back for me. I'm just.
Look.
I told you guys, I'm just here for it. I don't know what's actually happening.
That's very like completed.
Trying to
That's
help you
also
out.
there also is a light on it. Yeah, I would just say he looks average to me. I don't know. I guess I don't know what the proper lingo like. If that's I don't know, but yeah, he's.
I feel like that's what he. I feel like he's just normal complected
For a black
man.
guy, yeah, that's
Mhm.
what I think.
But maybe it's just the picture. I don't know.
I don't know. I live near Milwaukee. Maybe my standards are different.
Maybe
The chat does get seen. We're here. We see you.
Who didn't see us?
NICH.
Nitch, we've been putting up stuff all night, Nitch.
I
Come
know.
on. Cut us
Come
a
on,
break.
Nitch.
And it's late, Nitch.
We see you.
I know. I'm just tired. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm talking to Nit. Yeah, right. Like
Nitch.
this is
I'm
being.
talking to Nitch.
I don't know. I'm so confused. I feel like
See
I'm
you,
out of the
Nitch.
loop on everything. I don't
I
even
know.
know. I don't
No,
understand
Dad,
what
I
some
was
of what
out
you
of the
guys are
loop.
talking about.
I was.
No, I am.
I
Between you
was.
three, like you guys know what you're talking about. I'm like so lost.
Or maybe I just screwed it all up because I'm out of the loop. I don't even know.
No,
I'm just watching chat. Hey.
When you erased your whiteboard, I was just thrown right out of the loop.
Thank you, Sherry Green.
I gotta. I'm gonna have to figure out where that shoe comes from.
Black socks. We see you, Nitch. We see you.
Oh, thanks. I'm getting some good emails. You guys, I'm gonna go through these emails tomorrow. I'm just so tired.
Oh, that is a good point. Is it a black sock in the video with Ryan that when he sends the picture of the shoe, they were wearing a black sock versus in this video were they wearing white socks? I could explore that at another time if you would like. I'm just saying.
Yes,
that's what Nitch was just saying, though.
That's what Nitch was saying. But thank you, Sherry Green. Tiffy, look at the screen.
Oh, thanks, Sherry. Thank you.
Sherry says she's new to your channel. She'd love it.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm a little tired right now, but thank you so much. Here, let me just look real quick. We can just do the Ryan thing, but then we have to go and see what color. Hold on, what color is this? I need to put this in my editor or something because it's so hard to
all about the
stop it
colors.
right.
It's an important detail.
No,
I
it
don't know.
is. Oh, it really is. That's why I'm doing it right now, and I'm not waiting. I'm just tired. But yeah, or if I didn't think it was important, I'd be like, okay, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm tired.
Yeah, usually I'd log on and you'd be like, okay, well, I'm gonna go now and do my own video. And I'm like, oh, no, Zav.
Yeah, no.
Don't leave me.
Oh. All
And
right,
you'll
let's
be there.
see.
But yes, I'm here for it. Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't know all the details. I feel terrible.
No, you're all right. I feel
Sometimes
like
fresh eyes are better.
Mhm. I feel like
Yeah.
you did good, the gooch. You caught up fast.
Ah.
Thank you. I'm always here for a good true crime.
And you're always here for a fun time too with your golf cart.
This looks like that
Absolutely.
same shot that we had. Look, you guys, this looks like the exact same thing that we saw. His leg was black. I'll show you. Hold on. He took it from that. If we would have just looked, well, we didn't know because we don't. Yeah, so I'm glad we did our own research. But I'll show you. Hold on.
This is why we're here. Someone just said like backtrack, redo, look it over. Sorry, I forget who said that or what you actually
There
said,
you
but
go.
it
It's
was
the
something
same
along
shot
those
we had where we saw part of his black. Where we realized it was the black. We could double check that everything matches, but I would be willing to bet on it. It's right
No.
when he's standing out there.
And he has
It
white
is.
socks.
And you know what? You caught Zav that Ryan didn't catch. Nanny, boo boo, Ryan. But you caught the white. I mean, it wasn't white, but okay, it appeared white to me, right? So, like, that's awesome, I feel. Yeah, we want to
Yeah.
see his face, wise guys here, but like, seriously, we're a little tired, and maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Whose face? Wait, what?
Because wise guys was going to send you an email, but he doesn't want his name's in the email. He doesn't want to send it to you, and so he really wants us to look in the dash to see his face.
The dash? How you talking about in the rearview mirror? I was looking and you can't
in
see
between
his
the
face.
steering wheel?
I think
Like
in
I was
between-
looking when I first watched it. It's so dark in the rearview mirror you can't see his face.
I don't
How
think
do you
the-
see it in the dash?
They're saying in the dash in between down there where the gauges are.
Wait, you could. How do you see a face in a dash?
So the instrument panel, or wait, his hand just ran
Like,
across.
in between the steering wheel, I think they're talking about, right?
How do you see a face? There's no mirror there.
Well, the
Gotta
glass
be the
is
only place.
the glass
Would
can
be the
be
rearview
reflective.
Okay, well,
I'm tired.
Like,
oh, somebody else's.
I'm trying to find the hand. You said you saw his hand?
yeah,
Oh, right
like rolled,
there.
rolled over.
That's
to see.
yeah. That's a little. You can't tell because the lighting. Yeah, I could say that could be either white or black if I look. But
I think he rolls his hand because he turned. I
Oh.
think he rolls it again.
oh yes. Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you. Yeah, it looks like a black
right.
hand. Okay. So let's
It's a
look at the
black
shoe
hand
real
with
quick
the
to
white
confirm
knee.
it. We gotta put Tiffany's mind at ease, or she's gonna be doubting the shoes.
Okay.
Well, no, I would
Liz-
just go look it up myself after this.
So,
Monica,
Zav, you are exactly correct. We need to put Tiffany's mind at ease. We have to.
I might need to put in the editor. It's so hard to stop it where I want it on this. It's driving me nuts.
Monica's telling you I'm new too, and Zav, you're the sweetest. Your panel guest.
Oh, thanks. I don't feel too sweet today. I feel like I've just been like a grump. But thank you, Monica.
And she goes on to say, you're all so respectful to each other and supportive. Hooked.
Wait, you need to catch us on another live. Then if this is your first live, no,
think
no,
this-
no, it's good. But I feel like
Come back
you
again,
come back,
Monica.
definitely.
But I think we were nice, no?
No, I know.
It's right there at the end. It might be the same. But does he ever
I
show
don't
the
know.
whole shoe?
But Tiffany, why are you so doubting this? Like you want it to not, like I feel like you're fighting it so much.
She is.
I'm
No,
just curious. Is there a reason?
No, I'm trained as a scientist, so it's like if I don't see it, it didn't happen. So I need to see
But we
the
are
shoe.
seeing it. That's the thing.
Well, I didn't get to see
But no,
it.
we'll
so-
do it. No, I get it. Maybe you didn't see it as good as when we were doing it.
Also, I think we can all agree.
I'm the same way as you. I'm
we
like
can
that
all
too.
agree this was a black hand and a white knee, I think.
Yeah.
and the shadow was like extra black.
Yeah, the shadow. Might have been White
The
Shadow. I'm
shadow
not
thing
sure.
that killed me. The shadow. I was
Shadow
dying.
was like
Like you gotta
Jamaican.
just please. Oh, here we go. There you go. White sock. There, Tiffany. Please look.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you, Exo Titan baby.
Write it on your whiteboard.
Thank you. So yeah, yeah. But why do I feel like there was probably like 5 or 6 people that
You
said it?
can't go by a
Why do I
shadow.
think at least one of them was serious?
They were.
Like,
They weren't serious. They were like goofing because they're just like they just thought we were being so ridiculous
no,
looking for a
I'm
white
saying I bet you one of them. No, I think one of them was serious. That's what I'm saying. You don't
I
think
don't
one of
think
them was like,
so.
okay?
I don't think so.
You're funny.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Right, white from the waist up.
Wait, what?
I didn't say that. Somebody else did.
I didn't hear you.
Commander Ender Turkey said white from the waist up.
Oh man, or from the knee up. It would be the
Yeah,
knee.
it was just the knee. It was like just the upper leg.
Yeah.
It was white hair, I swear.
It probably was just the way the sun. It was just the way of the
White hair,
lighting
I
because his
swear.
shoe even looked a lot lighter. His shoe did because the way the light was. I think it was just the light, to be honest.
Leave me alone. I'm not Southern. Not you, Zav.
The Gooch, you did good, Southern.
Where's Zav?
You did really
We didn't see you, Dutch. No, we didn't. I didn't see you backstage.
Aw, Dutch, we didn't see ya.
That was not. You never showed up because me and Bella would have. One of us would have seen it. Are you sure you were back here? But I am gonna end it now. So, but I swear, like I did not, because it dings in our ears, and then we have 2 people. Me and Bella are both.
Y'all, yeah, I'm sorry.
And Bella, 2 people might have missed it. I don't know, but I think I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Ooh, Jason
At least
K,
we
Bella.
came.
Bella, Jason K.
Hit me up, Jason K. James ML's loving it.
Brittany, you can say whatever you feel, please.
What happened? Brittany, we dropped the link for you. Want to come up?
Yeah, she's asking to say what she feels, what she needs to say.
Do it, Brittany. Do it.
Say what you need to say.
There's
Did
your
anybody
link.
call out the shoe, like on media before? That guy was all like, "That's not your shoe."
Oh, Dutch is back. Okay.
All
right,
Tiffany,
so
you're
let's be.
still worried
I'm
about the
still
shoes?
ready to go to sleep though. No, I'm just. See, I'm being mean now again. But no, let's add them up and then Tiffany, do you want to come? I'm so tired. I feel like I'm gonna end up. Everybody's gonna end up believing me by the end of this because I'm.
No, we're just gonna keep going, and you're just gonna be snoring. It's fine.
Do it.
Hey, sorry for crashing you guys again, but Wise has been telling everybody for a long time, and he's right. I found it. There's a face in the dashboard.
Okay.
That you can see very clearly. It is a black dude.
What do you mean? But how do you see a face in the dash? Can you explain that? What does that mean?
Yes, way back in the beginning of the video, before he gets out of the car, there's a segment where he goes to open up the door, and you can see his face go across the reflection of the dashboard where all the dials are, the speedometer and all that stuff.
The instrument cluster.
Thanks, Gigi Life. Peace out.
Thanks, Gigi. Oh wait, that's too far. Hold on.
Wait,
That's too
it's
far
gone
back.
already?
I know.
Oh, wait, what the heck?
It's what he says when he's getting out.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, that's I see you
God,
now.
each
Sorry,
one
I
it's
thought
like,
you were
what the
gone
heck?
already. I was like, but that was quick.
Who is gone?
No, I thought Dutch left like already.
really?
I was like, okay, hello, bye.
His leg is still white.
Okay, let's watch here because I don't.
Wise guy's here. He's in the chat.
Well, Wise Guy should come up because Wise Guy's.
Yes, Wise guys. He'll tell you
God,
exactly
look
what
how
it's-
white that leg looks right here, even. Gosh darn it. What if it is you guys, me?
Back up.
What,
Back up.
sitting on each other's laps, though?
It's
Come
not
on.
as easy to back up to the frame, though, the way I'm sharing it. That's the only problem.
I think maybe when they get
I have
out
to
of the
put it
car,
in
it's
my
another
editor. I'm gonna
Don't
have
be
to, like,
sorry, Wise
open my editor
Guys.
again real quick. Hold on a second.
Don't be
Wait,
sorry.
I have a serious question because I know nothing about what's happening here.
Go.
Is this Instagram?
Wait.
No, like I know I'm on YouTube, but I'm asking.
I'm
Like,
gonna
is one
play
of them?
myself.
Goodness gracious!
Wise guy still in chat. Do you have a timestamp, wise guy?
Yeah, I'm telling to hit you up with
Wise guy is the
I
one
gotta
that
put it in
broke
my
this.
editor.
I
I
know.
cannot
We gotta.
find it.
I
Is
think
it
we're
in
gonna
the
go.
window or?
We're
No,
gonna
he's
go.
saying it
No,
where like
everyone's
your
gonna laugh at me.
speedometer is.
He's got a timestamp, or he's got a screenshot too.
Oh.
But he won't
Tom,
send it because
Tom,
he
I'm not
doesn't.
about to fact check Instagram. I swear. I'm just wondering
Yeah, it looks like
if
it.
this is
Looks
Oh, this
like
right.
guy. Well, this guy's profile is private now. Is a real one, so it
Yeah,
wouldn't
you
matter.
couldn't. Okay, seriously. But I feel like
He's
I'm gonna.
100% a black guy with white legs. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You're right.
Done.
You're
He
right.
tans really quickly. I'm just kidding.
Yes, Darcy, baby girl. Tell him.
And I've never heard of light making
I'm seeing
your
something.
legs look white. And not only that, but his shoes were tan.
Right?
But
His
then what
shoes were
else is
tan
it
inside
then?
the
So you're saying
car.
there's two guys then? So you're saying there's two guys?
Yeah. So, and if you
Okay.
pay attention too, in the beginning of this, he has his phone extended way out. So that means somebody can walk up from behind and grab the phone. So what if there was two guys in the car,
Yeah, that's
a
one
guy
of
in
the
the back
options.
seat? Maybe there was a driver, and then maybe there was somebody in the back seat.
Maybe,
Yeah, it's
maybe.
definitely
That's
one
what.
of the three things that I said.
That's
Either
what
there's two
Barbie said.
people, there's freaking
One of the three.
he's got like a really light leg, or it's the lighting, or yeah, it's
He's got
definitely
one white.
there's only a couple options, right? There's two different people. He has like a really white leg, or it's the lighting. I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's only three options, right?
Doesn't black absorb light? I mean, that's what I meant by like the.
Or he's got a dark leg.
I can't like
Wait.
I'm
the car's
seriously.
interior, like it actually absorbs like light rate. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is the
No, we're
dash?
not
Can you-
laughing. I wasn't laughing
Tiff,
at
you
you.
look at chat.
I have a question though, for real. I asked about Instagram for a reason. This might be a stupid question. You can all make fun of me, but is there a chance that it just like went to the next video?
No,
With someone else?
You think? Right now, my brain can't put anything together. Like I'm
His
done.
hand does look black too, though. That's the thing, and this is the white leg guy, so I don't know.
Thank you, Sherry Green,
This
for
is the white
joining.
Oh,
leg
thank
guy.
you, Sherry, for joining.
Tom is saying it's a two-door two-door Challenger.
Yeah, two-door Challenger.
So yeah.
Throw that right out. Listen, pop out trunk.
Yeah, Tiffany, do not write two-door challenge on your whiteboard, please.
I mean, in theory, there still could be somebody in the back. You know what I mean? But
Jack in the box.
Okay, so are we all saying no to my theory?
Brittany, and I wanted to apologize to Brittany again. She's still in chat, and she's been asking to come back. So I don't know if you guys
I
wanted to
keep
come
dropping the link for Brittany,
Yeah,
but Brittany
Brittany.
won't pick it up. Here, Brittany.
Brittany,
Pick
pick up the link.
Pick
Just
it up for the
throw it
love
down.
of God. But
Pick up
I
the
mean,
link.
you got like 2 minutes, Brittany.
She said there's a BMW somewhere, a very
Yes,
large,
girl, the eyes are
large
closing.
truck.
It's a SUV, a BMW SUV.
Yeah, wait, BMW.
Am I looking at the reflection on the window? Because you guys are saying dash, but the dash.
It's right near the speedometer. There's it's real quick. I don't
Oh,
know
I
if
was
you're
right,
I
in
don't
between
know
the
if you're going to
steering
be able
wheel.
to catch it with what you're using, but there is. I did see it, and it does look like a black meal.
In the steering
It's
wheel.
it's right where the odometer is, like right in the middle of the dash.
Oh my God, someone said no passing gas allowed when Brittany is speaking.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to pass any more gas. I apologize. I apologize.
Mute yourself if you do, Dutch. Okay.
I don't know how many. I'm going to be forever known as the guy that burped during the psychic. I burped during the psychic that broke the case, right? Like I'm going to forever be known as that guy. And I
You
apologize.
ruined it, Dutch. You farted.
Too
Right.
far, Tom says.
It has to be this, but you don't really get a good look at it. I mean, I don't see a good look at a reflection.
I
Oh,
tried
I
to.
mean, you could kind of see it. I
I
mean,
tried.
it's
I tried to
kind of,
cover
but
it up.
not.
I tried to cover it up.
It's better if you just embrace it. It's better.
Yeah, that's true.
I try to help you, Dutch.
I know. I appreciate you.
Oh, it's funny though. It's good times. Good times.
I did apologize, and I am sorry. I did try to cover it up, but you know.
Yeah, Brittany's not picking up the phone though.
She's like, not with that Berber up there.
I was really digging what she was saying too, and I was trying. You know, that was. I don't know. It happened.
So if anyone's ever heard, I'm not gonna say his name, but another YouTuber, he does like medium psychic things, and every time he burps, he says, "That's the truth," because he burps during it, and you burped like literally.
Oh,
while
maybe
she was
it's a
saying
sign.
that.
Maybe that means, Brittany, that could have been a
There was
sign.
the truth, maybe. Who
Could have
knows?
been a sign from God. Okay, but
that
can I
reminded me of it.
leave?
Yeah, go ahead. I know. I want to leave too. Like I'm like dying in here.
I can feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
You can leave. I'm the one that has. Yeah.
No, I know. Well, do you want to
But,
leave?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Really bad.
Yeah, let's leave. Okay, let's you two are just leaving the party.
We're
But
leaving.
who doesn't chuckle though when they hear that during that type of? Yeah, I get why the laughing happened. Like it happened.
It's just like, dude.
Yeah.
It was to cover up. Like, I was like, damn, dude tried so hard, but like, and I was thinking so hard. And I was like,
It happened. It happened. Yeah, I apologize.
You're good, Dutch. That was funny.
Oh man, but anyway, she's pretty adamant about the fact. I guess she sees a BMW in a silver truck.
okay,
All right.
What?
Brittany's asking you to go live with her, burp guy.
what?
I thought we were looking for the reflection of a
"Hey,
face.
She wants
burp guy."
she wants me to go live with her. I guess she's asking me in chat.
What does that
'Cause you
mean?
burped the
Oh,
truth.
she said next time. Okay. All right. Oh, okay.
So BMW. Wait, I'm gonna still write that down.
I know I wanted to go live tomorrow, but it's so late now. I wanted to do an early one tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. It's so late. I'll probably be sleeping.
Thanks, mods.
I actually
This is
do.
so fun.
I actually do a pretty popular live IG interview show, and I'd love to have zavgirl in.
What do you do to? What's it on?
I do it every Sunday on Instagram. It's pretty popular actually, but it has to do with outdoors. But I think this falls into that category because
Ooh,
Oh
I
wait, you
love
said you're like
outdoors.
the bushcraft instructor, right?
yes, bushcraft and survivalist instructor.
Just
And-
go burp.
Stuff.
And
Yeah,
this
go
happened,
burp on his
yeah,
show.
and this happened outdoors. So Zav, if you're up for an interview, I would love.
Yeah,
I would love to
I
interview.
love outdoor stuff. That's right up my alley. I like the outside.
I've been trying to learn stuff from Naked and Afraid. Okay.
Yeah, I would. So you could probably teach me some things. I would love that. Yeah, let me know.
But
Email me.
I will. And like I said, I'm just a fan of you guys. I watch you guys all the time. I just love what you guys do. This is for fun. You know, I watch you guys for fun and relaxing. It's
Oh,
relaxing to
good.
me, and you guys you're great.
It's always a good time.
So
You're great.
sweet.
And
Yeah,
I
there you
agree.
go.
a lot of the other true Tram guys, they get like real serious and they
Or they, gosh, there's so much mess.
I love the fact that a flatulator came on and burped and you guys thought it was great.
Why is Bella dying?
I don't know. That's what I'm not. I must be out of the loop because I'm not.
No, I'm
Poor
looping
Dutch.
it. I do not. This is like late.
Cover the flatulator.
Dutch is confessing his love, and Bella's just laughing hysterically.
Barbara. Bye, Journey. Okay, guys. Yeah, definitely. Let me know.
Dutch, we love you, Dutch.
But I'll definitely email you, Zav, and we'll talk about a future interview.
Yeah, cool. I look
All right,
forward to
all
it.
right.
Thank you.
You like you ladies get some sleep.
Me too.
And
I cannot wait. Oh my god.
we'll,
Not me. I'm
we'll,
gonna be looking at shoes and shit. Okay, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tiffany's
let
gonna
me
be up
know.
all night with her cats.
have a good night.
Yeah, you
Good
too,
night.
Dutch.
Love you, Dutch. All
All right, guys, I'm gonna end it. Thank you, guys. Well, I might try to go live tomorrow. Depends on how much sleep I get. If not tomorrow, probably the next day. But thanks everybody. Thanks
Maybe the
chat.
next day we need to like some time
Thanks,
to
Tiff.
go over some stuff.
I know that's what I was gonna do tonight, but I decided to go live instead. So it's all right. But maybe tomorrow, yeah, because I'll probably sleep late and then I don't know. We'll see. Just keep your eyes open. What's tomorrow's Thursday? So
Keep your eyes open.
wait,
she
wait,
says, as we
wait.
all
What
go
is
to bed.
today?
That
Is
would be
today
Thursday.
Thursday and tomorrow's Friday?
I think
Well, it's
so at
Thursday
this
now.
point.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good, good, good. So, okay. No, that's good. I was hoping I wasn't one more day off.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, thanks everybody.
Thanks, chat.
Thank you for having me.
Thank
Thanks,
gonna ride away.
Gooch. Thank you,
Thanks,
Tiffany. Bella. Thank you all.
Thank you, Tiffy. Good
Good
night.
night.
You're
Get some
welcome.
sleep.
I cannot
Love
wait.
you guys.
Oh, love you, Gooch. All right, bye, guys. Or let me end the broadcast. I don't like saying
No, how do I
bye.
get out? I don't know how to get out. Oh, just leave. Hit leave.
I don't even know what it looks like.
Hold
Bella
on, let me
likes
get
to
you
end.
off.
Bella likes to
I
end
know, I
the
should
Kick
just
me
end
out
it.
of
Good
here.
night,
Bella,
everybody.
kick me out.
I don't know how to do it. There you go. You got it. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye. Thank you, guys. Sorry I was a little grumpasaurus. Oh, I was. I have to admit I was. I was just not feeling it for some reason. I was in a way, but I felt like so out of the loop of everything. So I don't know. Oh, all right. It was a fake yawn. I was trying to yawn. All right. All right. Bye, guys.